We can't moan. We need to have like a Friends theme.
Can we stop moaning while I'm trying to eat my Subway sandwich? Thank you.
What kind of sandwich you get? Let me guess, an Italian BMT.
I would like a sandwich. I'll have a PB&J.
Can I have some of your Italian BMT, please?
It's not an Italian BMT.
I always just guess what you get.
I just want, dude. Listen, I just want some of your Italian BMT. Okay, you don't have to lie about not having it.
It's called an all-American club. It's ham, turkey, and bacon.
Well,
Okay,
it's
great.
not all American to me.
Oh wait, so it's ham, turkey, and bacon. So it's an HTB.
I guess.
No, it's a HTB.
Or
A HTB.
I think the proper term is a BHT, a big hat.
No, it's a MLF.
Big
A
hat.
big hat, Thomas.
Yeah, big
MLA
hat.
format.
MLA format. It's JavaScript.
People don't speak in words anymore. They speak in
Hey yo, is this Bedrock
HTML.
Edition? Yuck.
in Java format.
I was playing TFT the other day with someone, and they were like, "Hey, can you save me that NDR?" I'm like, "What the fuck did you just say?" Like, the needlessly large rod. I'm like, "You said more than if you just said rod. You could have just said rod."
A needlessly large rod. NDS.
Abbreviating things.
Hey, John, do you have an S?
Sex?
Sex?
No, do you have an S? A sword?
Oh.
Obviously, guys. Like,
Why say many word when few word do trick?
why say every letter when can say the first letter?
This is how Tex
So
Lino
we're
came
gonna fucking
about.
start this whole.
Well,
All right, guys, we're gonna start the session now. Okay. H F R I G C A K L M P. Okay, let's get. There you guys go. It's your opening.
I
You
see.
put it together.
Is Squid here?
Sad.
Squid has a headache.
No,
So
Squid's not showing up today. You guys gonna be up. I'm gonna be playing our character. I'm very proficient. Don't worry. I already got it down. I'm just
I swim.
I am fish. There you go. That's how you play your character. That's all I have to say.
Beautiful.
I don't even make a voice. I just say I am a fish. And then
I am a fish.
I am Groot.
I am Groot.
I am Groot.
Fish. Do.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go.
So everyone's in the Eagle 20 app. I gave you some time, Vice. You all good? You all set up?
Yes.
Got you. As long as everything's loaded up already. Izzy isn't going to have her computer, so I'm going to be helping her out with her character sheet.
Get out of mine.
That being said, you guys had just finished slaying the Kuotoa. What's the guys' move now? You woke up from a long rest, you killed the Kuotoa, you guys are in your boat. Still have a lot of cave and a lot of distance ahead of you. Lots of things to look forward to. Everything is done so.
How many days we need to go?
You are 3 days away.
3 days of travel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's get going.
Alright, I'm going to do some rolls while you guys begin traversing forward. Boop.
If anyone asks the name of such demonic lord, don't.
Okay.
I'm gonna install AdBlock on your laptop. I'm so tired of ads. I'm so tired of ads.
Want to get rid of the
I
ads?
don't. Yeah.
You're doing it like against my fucking will.
So bad.
Hot singles in your area.
Ooh,
Charlie.
big titty milf.
No.
Oh.
Man, I'd click on the ad for big titty milk.
Nope. Alright, so what's your marching order?
I think some liquor or some milk.
Well, Crimson is leading the way, so it should be Crimson first, right? Because he's a ranger man with a map.
Yeah. Let me roll my leading skill.
That's a natural
You
one,
roll
buddy.
a natural one on your leading skill. It might be a 6,741, but you rolled a 1.
Alright. As you guys continue forward through the twisting tunnels of the Underdark within the dark lake, navigating through this cave is relatively easy. You encounter no terrain today, and you guys are able to all get into your bed and you're able to do a long rest. Are you guys resting, or are you doing a forced march for another day?
Resting.
Resting. There's
Okay.
no reason
Are you
to.
guys
I
taking
guess
turns
resting.
watching shift or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Okay, so who starts?
I will.
So where
Bruh.
are you watching? Are you watching from outside?
Yeah, I figure we have the. I figure what happened is that we've made the boat our pretty much place where we're staying, and what I've used is just I've used a spell slot of what was it called? Wild Cunning, pretty much to help disguise the boat, and that like I'm just like it's probably like off to the side of this tunnel, and like he's just like keeping watch perched up there. Does that make sense?
Hold on just 1 second.
1 second. 2 seconds.
Kenny, stop gaslighting him.
3 seconds.
Alright. Thank you. That's all I need to know.
That was 4 seconds.
Vice, you're waiting outside. And you're awaiting watch. Nothing really happens, however. Hey.
Oh.
Gonna roll
Uh-oh.
dice real quickly.
Raggy.
What?
Genlin, while you are resting, you suddenly feel something really tight come against your neck, and then you feel a very sudden pull. Hold on 1 second, I have to roll damage.
Father?
Huh?
Daddy?
You take 17 damage. Now I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. You're gonna
What
need to
the
make-
fuck?
You're gonna need to make one twice.
I just
What the
got here.
fuck?
What the fuck's
Yeah,
going
you
on?
just got here.
Is that a Constitution saving throw
Do
twice?
Constitution saving throws for me, please.
Okay.
You're choking? You're choking? 14?
Genlin.
7.
You try to lurch up. You try to scream. You try to struggle free. You can't move.
Can somebody please stream?
Can't
this?
even see what's attacking you.
I got you.
All you can feel is a pressure around your neck. Something slick. Something very, very, very dexterous around your throat, just pulling.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Do any of us
Alright.
like?
Am
Does
I
this?
able to cast anything, or am I like...
You are paralyzed for a minute. You're gonna have to keep making saving throws. We're gonna do this again. You're no longer unconscious though, but you are still paralyzed. Make me another Constitution check, and also take another. We'll see if it hits.
Am
And
I
this able?
You're
able to get a free Constitution check? No, you can't. It's in the cabin.
Natural 20. Oh, shit!
Let's go. That's you.
Genlin, you are able to scream. You
I
can
don't-
scream.
I'm casting daylight on myself. Just
You
And
shed light on
then
whatever is attacking you.
we
You notice
big
a
ball of light, like 60 feet. It'll probably protrude out of whatever fucking area that I am. Like
I'm
a
assuming
big
that
ball.
wakes people up
floating
as well.
brain with a wide, sharp beak. Its 10 long tentacles are made of hundreds of ring-shaped muscles seethed in tough, fibrous hide. Sharp barbs
What the
line
fuck?
each tip of each tentacle, and they inject some kind of paralyzing venom into you. It's a Grinnell. I'm going to show you guys what a Grinnell looks like.
What the fuck?
It's an octopi!
The-
It's a granola
go.
bar.
it's the
Oh my god! Oh god.
This is hype.
This thing
Oh.
has snuck into your boat and is now attacking you. You see its face now, and you're able to get some distance away from it. You're able to stand 5 feet in front of it. I imagine you don't want to stay prone against this thing, as it would have advantage attacking you. So you stand up, you face it, it faces you. It has no eyes and thus wouldn't be able to see. However, even though it is blind, it does have blind sight, and thus it can actually perceive you without actually needing to perceive you.
It can sense you.
Can it sense the? Can it sense the?
It knows that it
Alright.
definitely knows that you're outside. Genlin, at this point, Crimson is able to join you in fighting, and the rest of the party can now wake up. Its ambush round is over.
What the fuck?
Fucking.
Uh,
What the hell is that?
My
Let's go.
Dorcas is hidden right there underneath this Crimson. I think I need to be able to
It's
click
okay.
him for
I can't
Wait.
wait. I can't.
I've got a lovely hat.
move these Crimsons really quickly for me.
There's so many
I got you,
crimsons
don't
in
worry.
the fucking volcano.
I'm on there somewhere. I think that's me.
He's not there.
He's in there. No, he's in there. Like
It's like that. You guys ever play the fucking?
Okay, Dorcas.
I just get another token, whatever.
Just put it in there, you know? Put it in this somewhere.
Roll for
No,
something.
I've learned my lesson.
The Sea of Crimson.
The
You
sea.
guys are being attacked, besieged by a Grell.
So is this a
Alright.
theater of the mind, or is this a battle map situation?
No battle map, just Theater of the Mind. I'm going to place
Okay.
Genlin right here because Genlin was being attacked by this guy. Crimson's going to be further in the front. Kaito's going to be over here because you guys are sleeping. I'm going to be the one placing you. You're right here, and then Darkus can be like, yeah, actually, I like you're all just somewhat far away. Crimson's probably the quote-unquote closest. Kaito somewhat over there. Bunny behind it. Dorcas a little bit further away. That being said, initiative is on your guys' side as he has rolled incredibly low, but so is the rest of you.
You
Dorcas
took the
is going last.
hat.
Crimson goes first. Crimson goes first, then the Genlin, then Kaito, then Bunny, then the Grinnell itself, and then Dorcas, of course, at the very last. Crimson, is your turn. You hear a shriek coming from the inside of the boat. You recognize it to be Genlin's. It's a very manly cry, of course.
Very manly.
Here, just like that.
Yeah, you hear that.
So I imagine.
I mean,
I actually have to place down. Actually, Quayla. You have a Quayla here too.
Yes, of course. He's my dragon. Dragon, these nuts. Do you remember that thing also, by the way, where it's like I don't have to order him around and like he'll just stay prone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So here I'm going to move up to it, and I'm going to. It is ridiculously hard to double click on the stupid fucking laptop. I can't even bring back up my thing. Hold on.
Kringe.
There you go. Kringe.
I'd use Rio. Okay.
Quayla is going to use one bite attack. It's going to hit a
Crunch.
19.
Perfect.
Damage.
It's going to use its infused strikes on itself just to get some extra damage. So it's just going to get 10. Does 10 damage to it.
Nice cock.
Nice Falco unit.
Also, why are we playing this song? This is not a battle music song.
No, it's not a battle song. It's very good.
No, it's a really good battle song. Dude, Genlin was being choked out to this. Like, he was going to die alone.
Start playing corpse right fucking now.
So I'm gonna step right up. Like,
I described it as this weird eldritch monster was fucking killing Genlin while no one was like awake or aware. This thing just slunk into your cabin and started fucking murdering you. And then it's just like.
so I'm gonna be like, back, foul creature, and just like go up to it, and then just like fucking ignite it with burning hands.
Nice. It's going to make a dex.
What the
check.
fuck? Why is it doing this?
Ooh, actually, here's the thing. That's lightning, isn't it?
Yeah.
I did just learn something. The
What?
Grinnell is actually, as Aquila shocks him, it seems like he has his, like the shock kind of gets absorbed, and like it doesn't really do anything. It's immune to lightning damage.
Oh, that's stinky.
But that burning hands is going to fucking hurt because he is bad at these. He rolls under your DC. I did whisper roll it, but he does roll under that DC. He is taking full damage. He's going to get blasted with
Roll that
3d6 fire damage. Please roll, please. Thank you.
Fire damage.
Fire damage go.
Roasted brain. Nice.
Looking amazing. Okay. He gets fucking toasted. He's not bloody yet, but he's getting there.
Okay, and that is. Well, actually, no. From a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
You did do this into a boat, though.
Oh, the boat's burning.
We'll put it out later. It's okay.
He's going to take. I'm gonna mark an area. Not that it really. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do it on him. So centered on him is gonna be a 5 foot by 5 foot square of just burn. It's going to do damage to the boat and do damage to him. I already have the boat stat block in mind as I had written it earlier. Thus, I have it, so I'm good. Yeah. We're good. Hunter's Mark, I got you. Additional 1d6 damage. I'm going to add that to Aquela's thing, just because that could have been there. I roll 6. He's going to take some extra damage. There we go. And now Kaito. Not Minako. Now Genlin, it is your turn.
Mr.
You can get revenge on this fucking thing that just tried to fucking kill you.
I mean, now that I see that I have friends, I kind of like unstagger myself, and not knowing if there's more than just one enemy, I'm gonna save some resources. I'm gonna cast Shillelagh, and I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him. Thank you.
Damn, that's pretty fucking good.
He is now
Yo.
bloody. He is now bloody. As you fucking bludgeon him in the head, like kind of like knocks off.
Blind.
Kaido, it's your turn.
I woke up from the screaming, and I see like fucking daylight. For some reason, in this goddamn cave, some burning, some screaming. It was like, oh, fucking god, yeah! I will go up, reckless attack. Is it reckless when I am raging?
You can reckless if you'd like to.
Yeah, I'll reckless. I don't know if it's like if I
If
need
you
to
want to rage, you can rage. You would need to rage for reckless.
Do I?
Yes.
You could also just flank.
Yeah.
You
can
wake
flank.
up and choose violence.
I flank with a Aquila.
Rules and thus I will allow that. That is flanking. You're flanking with Aquila. Go on ahead.
He was dreaming of this, you know?
I'm gonna allow flanking rules. Just putting down that gavel. Flanking rules are okay with me.
23.
Towards you guys for good
7 damage.
combat. 7 damage. It's gonna be. Oh, he's really fucking hurt.
I
Flank, it's your
use
turn.
my superiority die and say to Callan, do it again.
Genlin, hit him. You have a
No.
chance to kill him. Towards his
I
turn.
just do that right now.
Yeah.
Go on ahead, dude. It's
Say
command
less.
strike. Oh,
Wait,
he dies.
nice.
Yay!
Callan, do it again.
With one last shillelagh, bash into this guy's head, and thus combat ends.
Just watching this brain thing getting flattened is like.
If you
Oh, wait, I had to fuck off one
unfortunately,
attack.
here's the thing: you're not going to be able to harvest any type of poison or anything off of him.
Okay.
If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna forego my watch for the evening.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how I missed this stupid monstrosity.
It's fine.
Let's.
But he just kind of goes over and like gives it like one stomp.
Oh fuck the
to make
boat!
sure.
I pat out the fucking flames.
Fuck you.
It's just putting out the flames, kind of. It's like,
Ah!
He's
Can
gonna
someone get
fucking.
water, please?
He's gonna
dude.
kick like.
Here's the thing with the kick that Bunny delivers. Like the fucking head splits open, like the blood that comes rushing out just smashes the flames.
I'll drop a create water and just create a bunch of water over the boat.
I want to kick like the fucking squishy, half broken
Squishy.
out of the boat window. You know, I just kick it out of the fucking boat like a
Yeah, but the
inflated soccer ball. You know the one.
It fucking hits it hits like one of the window slits of the main cabin, and then it just like kind of slides down. Just like
Galen, before you go to sleep, I will give you.
wretched thing.
Let me help assist you on spotting where the hell this came from. Is that
Damn
a
it! I don't know why I missed it. I didn't even see anything, hear nothing.
Maybe
It's
it's
fine.
the
Don't.
stealthy type.
roll me investigation, Crimson.
Yeah.
Or survive.
Can I help?
What's going on?
Yeah.
Beast and this beast assaulted your father in the night. But
You see me like holding a puncture wound on my leg.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I have like bruises on my neck. Oh, I'll sleep
said-
it off.
you're gonna.
The world.
You said you're gonna help me, right, Penny?
Yeah.
Yeah, she wants to help. So
Yeah, I definitely want to
Woo,
search
natural
for
20.
how the hell this
Okay.
snuck in here.
As you're like looking around, you notice that like this thing is like when you kicked it out and like when you were like interacting with it, you noticed that it was quite slimy.
Ew.
And you begin like looking around for areas that might have actually been nesting or like resting itself, and you look up at the rafters in the top of the boat. It appears that it was like resting in the nook above. It must have snuck in through the door on your watch past your vision and just floated up onto the rafters and just waited for you guys to fall asleep. It's demonstrating some basic intelligence, meaning that thing was smart. Like, it didn't want to take you on because you were awake, and it knew that you were here, and it wanted to attack your friends. And also, it wasn't targeting anyone who was big. It was targeting someone like Genlin or Bunny.
Oh God.
So this thing had intelligence, and you kind of begin noticing like this thing was indeed probably some kind of weird like hunter, and like it's demonstrating tactics.
Behold,
This thing is
That is incredibly disturbing.
Oh, and it doesn't
Behold
be
the
scary in
creatures
the
of the
morning. I'm
underground.
going to bed.
sleep well, Genlin. Nothing will
Thank you for
disturb
your help.
Well, I guess we
Well-
should get someone to watch in here and outside, just in case.
Yeah.
Is the boat still on fire?
It's like a 2 people watch.
Nah, not
Sure.
Also, does his neck need any healing?
I'll be
Are you sure?
nothing. A good night's rest won't fix.
Little love bite
If you
don't
say
hurt.
so.
I just save yourself in case something happens.
Okay.
As we've just been demonstrated, anything can happen.
Mm.
Let's double up on our watch. Double
Yeah.
eyes.
Yes. I'll take up a second one if anyone would like to join me.
Oh,
Oh,
join
I'd
ya.
love
You don't
to.
need to take a second watch. I think you should get your rest as well, Crimson.
Come to sleep with me, Crimson. You were the main. You and Aquila both deserve rest for coming to my aid.
I'll take next watch.
I'll join Dorcas.
Well,
Okay. Are you okay?
You wanna watch the bunny?
I do, but if
I
there's
mean,
a
you
next
can.
one, I can
No,
take
you
it. I
can.
suppose.
Do it next.
I'm a
fish.
I mean,
We just kind of.
if you want, I could go to sleep, bunny. Go next.
I mean, like, again, it's fine either way. Just kind of has me on edge, I suppose.
Oh,
Dead.
Oh,
he's
he's
asleep.
already asleep.
Well, bunny, since
Noodle is like resting on top of Genlin. I'm like, no.
well, bunny, I guess you should go watch. I guess.
Stool
Okay.
stands in the corner, unmoving, just kind of like fucking horrified.
To see what the fuck happened.
Crimson will give Bunny a pat and say, good luck. I'll be heading to sleep. Damn it.
Wake us when it
Hey,
happens.
no one's perfect, Crimson. Stuff gets passed up
Yeah.
to us all the time. Dark in here too.
It is.
Weird.
Stool is going to undulate with understanding and supportiveness towards Crimson.
That's a superpower. Undulating with understanding and supportiveness.
Like,
That's crazy.
like to emphasize this, Bunny kind of pats Crimson's hand in turn. It's alright.
He'll smile. He'll smile at them and Stool and Dorcas.
Kaito looks at Dorcas. You're
And
old.
then soon enough another pair of snores joins.
Dorcas,
Can
your
I-
dad
can I
can
pick
hit
Noodle
real
up?
hard.
Just take
yeah.
Noodle away from Genlin. He's just like,
Yeah.
Doll in the background.
Is that cat needs food or something?
You know, do you want to stay here with Dylan, buddy? I'm sorry.
no, I want to go with you.
Okay. Alright.
Getting some
Pat.
mixed signals.
That's a weird ass
I'm
cat.
confused as fuck.
His eyes just.
I don't know what this cat wants.
I think it inhales so much nitrogen. This is like its brain is just fucked.
While we're watching, do you just want to walk around and try to secure the location, see if there are any holes
Yeah.
that these things have wiggled in?
Most definitely.
Cool. That'll be like our watch.
You guys spend your time looking around and doing stuff, exchanging watches. Nothing further happens during the night. You're unable to spot anything else that might have been here. as there is nothing. And you guys all benefit from a long rest, and thus the next day begins. Again, Lyndon will restore all of his missing shit, including his health.
Humongous.
Humongous.
Now that would have been really sad if you kept failing the fucking roll to get out of that, and like you just fucking died.
His sleep paralysis demon is a brain chicken.
Brain chicken go
You guys just wake up and the brain chicken's fucking eating Emlyn. You just wake up to his his body just being fucking dead.
Be so sad.
What did you say? Another body bag.
Oh, great, another body.
Morning.
Oh man.
Question. Dorcas and Crimson, can you check on the boat?
Oh
It
yeah.
did burn.
I'll look for any problems in the metalwork. You'll look for the problems in the wood.
Yes.
Roll me a carpentry thing and a smith's tools, and I'll let you guys repair the boat. As long as you guys roll
Oh, sorry, wrong.
Big
not what I rolled.
Big penis.
And after
Holy
that,
shit,
you guys were
okay.
able to salvage pretty much the entire boat using like rough materials that you guys have found around. Probably
Sweet.
scraps of wood lying across the road from other broken, decrepit wagons
Do
and
we-
other kinds of things like that.
Do we glue it with like the brain goop?
I doubt that's what they did. I'm pretty sure they used whatever was in their tools to fix it up.
We glue it.
You're not holding this thing up together with fucking paste. that you use
Petition for
as your
brain
enemy.
Penny.
Yeah.
With that natural 20, could I say that like I reinforce like our place of sleeping like against things like just sneaking in, like actually adding some level of security to the doors and like so that nothing can swiggle on in. Yeah.
So what you end up doing is you and Dorcas are kind of, you guys definitely don't want that to happen again. You want to prevent things like that from happening. Thus, you start like barring up windows and making things look a lot nicer, securing places, removing larger gaps within holes, and really making that entire bedroom area completely sealed off. And thus, it removes the windows and like whatever kinds of slits you guys might have had, preventing you guys from looking out of that place. But it does seal up your cabin, and you guys are not protected.
I didn't realize we had like a bedroom area. Paint me a picture in my head if you don't mind. Is this like a raft from like the forest or something?
So
Or
it's it's a single room raft. So I'd like to imagine there is a deck and a higher up area with a wheel, and then an inside cabin area.
It's a big boat.
I imagine what's inside, it can probably fit a few tents, and that's what you guys are using, just tents and bedrolls rather than anything else. There is no actual furniture in here. You know what I mean?
There's no like. Yeah.
It
Understood.
is a wood room, probably like, I would imagine if you're looking for size, probably 15 by 15, so like the entire boat.
Is
Thank
it
you.
every day?
It's a little bit cramped. You're all kind of sleeping together, kind of like your pirates, but it feels like a sleepover.
Pirates! Yeah!
Galen, how's your neck, buddy?
I've been making an effort whenever I do these theater of mind things to keep you guys within 15 feet of each other. This is why I'm making it canonical. Your boat's 15 by 15. I hope that's
Okay.
okay.
That's fair.
I'm 15 by 15.
Yep,
Damn,
okay.
you're girthy.
It's
All right.
raw.
While you guys are traveling through this next day, and you guys are making your way through the Underdark, through these strange villages of vast blue and other kinds of glowing fungi that you notice crawling and
fungus.
creeping across the walls that kind of light up your path as you
Monkeys.
head to Kuatoa town. But a day away from its travel, you guys actually encounter something relatively interesting. Crimson, you recognize what you see. Before you is the symbol of your order, scrawled across the wall in blackened chalk.
I want to
Below
invest.
are the words, I remain.
What'd you say?
Below are the words, I remain.
That's ominous as fuck, but
I want to investigate the area nearby. Like I want to look for tracks. I want to hold on. I want to use my favorite enemy, them like humanoids, to try and to help me try and track, track this person down. Identify.
You're
Okay.
trying to use this feature to track whatever path this person would have went on. Is this something that you guys commit to?
I mean, just to see where
Okay.
you went, yeah.
Tracking the path that you guys go ahead, you find various kinds of things, strange idols made of bone, intertwined with like flesh and teeth and other kinds of things like that. Strange ritualistic carvings. You guys, if you guys want to make a religion check on those, you definitely can.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
I heard
Does
some
somebody want to
tales.
make it? I'm dumb.
I'll make
They're
it
kind of just
like
laid in the path ahead.
I'm just gonna make it like nonchalantly, like just
You
as
notice that these are
I-
orcish in origin. Someone who comes from an orc tribe must have made these. All of them are signs of warning to enemies, telling them that like proceeding forward, they will meet death.
these
Like they will be slaughtered.
these are warning signs from an orcish tribe, from what I can see.
Oh, like that
Lives.
half orc from your order?
Yes, it has to be him.
Perhaps he still be here.
He has to be up ahead. Is this like on the way towards like
This is
our
actually on the way towards the destination, and as you guys make your way further down, you actually notice an encampment that has been since dismantled. Bits of tent have been left behind, and other kinds of equipment and gear hastily, as if someone was on the move very quickly.
How
Away
No, towards your location, like towards your destination. Someone has quickly made their way there.
It's just not good.
No, we have to hurry. We need to hurry.
Yeah.
Well, there goes that stealth move. Come on.
Something might be going
Urge
down there.
caution here, by the way.
Are we a day's journey away from our destination, you said?
After this, you guys will make your destination. Yes.
Remember, we don't want to go into the location with Kaito still.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll be
If we
outside.
can, no, but if we can, I simply want to hurry there in hopes of encountering Darte before he reaches it.
Okay.
Would you like to make an investigation check on the camp itself to see if you can't find anything else?
Eyeball.
When we're roughly an hour away and an hour out of the... That's when I suggest that we stop, set up a camp with Kaito, and the rest of the party can go forward, excluding those who are staying behind.
Yes.
Ooh.
Agreed.
Because he has a 0 in investigation.
Yeah.
Kaito, please.
Bunny. Bunny has decent. Bunny has a 1.
Bunny, I'm
I
gonna hold you
have
out.
a 2.
Okay,
I
okay,
guess-
Kaito, go.
Kaito
Go.
can make it instead. I would rather count that one.
Please. Oh,
14.
Ooh.
And 14 is good. Okay. Kaito and Crimson and the rest of the party, what you guys are able to find. You are looking around, you find
Ooh, a Nintendo
strange
Wii.
makeshift equipment, plate armor made from scraps of metal that kind of hang loosely off your body. Nothing that's actually going to grant you any protection now, something that would require quite a lot of work. However, it does seem very fitting for someone who is very broad. Perhaps like Dorcas or someone could probably make this into something, but it's like kind of scrapped, like someone was like taking this apart for other kinds of things. You're able to find like long swords made from bits of that mushroom wood and long bits of carved steel. They're dull, but they actually do manage to do exactly what they're doing. You manage to find 3 long swords. You can find some arrows crafted from sharpened bone, and again, those mushroom wood stalks you guys had found earlier. You're able to find 20 of those. They act as normal arrows.
Cool.
You find food, lots of mushrooms inside of a backpack that's been kind of cast aside, all laden with food, all of which will probably last for quite a long time. It's been treated with salt, thus is preserved. That is 10
Yeah.
rations. You're also able to find a note, something left behind, that addresses Crimson by name.
Oh. We gotta read it. We gotta read it.
I want to read it.
Reading it has the following to offer you. Crimson, I've been told of your survival and the fact that you are down here. That's great. Meet up later? Question mark.
Want a date? Yes? No?
See you soon.
XO.
Crimson's eyes, Crimson has like a look of relief, but also just like minor annoyance as he mumbles.
It is not epic at all. It's literally just addressing you by name, and it's just like, "Hello, I know you are here. I know you are alive.
He's
I
just
have
Wanna
like,
hang out?" Question mark.
I have a question about like the remains that we have found as well. So we found rations and weapons. People don't typically leave those behind when they travel. Does it
Yeah.
look like he got kidnapped? Like, is there signs of a struggle? Like, did the Kuotoa maybe grab him? Is my wondering. You know
Or
what I mean?
like
There
any
isn't
sign
really
of
anything that you can find
these-
with the 14, unfortunately. Additionally, on the note, it would warn you to be careful. It alerts you to the fact that someone might be watching you. That's pretty much it.
Hey,
Oh.
Crimson. How can you look at
Hey,
that?
Chris, I want to hang out later. Also, there might be someone stalking you. See you around.
Crimson, can you check on that fire? How early was it put out? Can I get
Okay,
a gauge on how much they were here?
Yeah, can I
Um,
try to do that?
They do have a fire pit. Yeah, sure. I think I might ask for either a survival or a nature check here to see how long that fire might have been made. I think that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, survival skills, baby.
And
Right.
would it help our investigation check if I'm specifically looking for signs of
I
fight?
could definitely.
I will allow you guys to make a recheck if you guys would like to.
Because
Would
I feel like
Mhm.
that's a really big clue, the fact that weapons and food are left behind.
The only thing I
Yeah.
won't allow is for Kaito to do it again. I want someone
Okay.
else to do it. Is that fair?
Do you want to take one, someone else, or can I take one?
Do you have at least like a 1 or
I
something?
have a 1.
Okay, cool.
Take
Do
it.
you also have a 1?
Yeah, I've also got a 1.
We'll do two
I just
separate
wanted to
ones,
make
then.
sure,
On that way.
because
Two
like
separate
Kaito seems to be the biggest one so far.
I have
This
two.
is amazing.
So for my survival,
enough to
I
rely
could
on
assume,
this.
that like someone is helping me, and that like someone is helping me.
I
and-
mean, honestly, I would, because I'm just
I mean,
really
Kaito's-
perplexed about the whole thing.
okay.
God.
It's okay. All right. So, Bunny.
Wait,
yeah.
investigation is an intelligence-based skill check. What did
I
we,
gotta.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, squid.
Squid.
we could ask Maeve to do it.
Squid!
Uh,
The
Maeve's
only
actually
smart character.
just as good as everyone else, but here's what she can do. She'll help Bunny.
That's
Give me
Yeah.
20.
Nat crit for Bunny. Survival check's not going to matter because I'm going to govern the nat 20 under the everything, so you guys are just going to get all the information, okay?
Killer.
Yes, sir.
I did have
Cool.
DC set for this. Love you guys. Sorry you didn't make it the first time, but definitely seems
cool.
like you guys made it now. Garnering some more information. There was indeed a struggle here. However, it seems like whoever he was struggling against, it was a larger figure on top of a smaller one. A very, very
I-
slender figure. A woman-esque figure.
Oh no.
It
There
was just him and
was,
them.
there was 2 people here.
However, after there was a struggle, they had both gotten up and then were walking around together.
Yeah, I would most
It's not
definitely
hurried.
like.
It's not like hurried. It's like calm.
I would definitely relay this. Like, that's incredibly suspicious.
It seems like whoever this person may have been grappling with, they decided not to fight them after they had gotten some information.
Does this ring any bells for me, like of people that I've met or come across?
You don't know any women in your order who
Do I
might
know?
be
Is it my
at
fucking
disposal
daughter?
currently. You don't know.
No.
You guys can definitely tell it's not. As Bunny is like tracking out like where the shapes would have been, like the vague figures. Your daughter is way fucking buffer and bigger than that. Like
This
it's like
is
a
too.
tiny.
This is too slender for my daughter.
You're thinking back to see like who might match this
This lady's
description.
tiny.
It's definitely elvish. It's
Oh, no.
definitely someone who's an elf.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
definitely
An elf?
Does it?
it's someone who's an elf who hasn't spent much time actually being like athletic. So it's definitely like a cloistered person.
Does it match what's her face? Like that one cleric? I forget her name.
No, she shouldn't be here. That's the
What
thing.
does it match her?
It could be her. It could be Enerva. It could be someone else like that though.
It's just an
It
elfish
could
woman.
be. Do you think that, I mean, given their slender figure and stuff, perhaps maybe like a spellcaster of sorts
A drop
No.
spy.
could have influenced him by some chance?
I don't know. Whoever it is, it seems like there's no bloodshed. So
As,
Yeah.
as
Which is
campfire
strange.
itself,
mhm.
campfire itself had died out a day ago.
Damn.
Had you been a
Okay.
day quicker, you would have been here, and he would have been here.
So if we go right now, we can catch
He,
up.
he is
Yeah.
at your location essentially. Like he would already be there.
We need to find him.
Let us move. We need to go.
We'll just go
Hmm.
back on the main road and we'll get back to the boat and we'll get into the city.
I would like one of us to keep an eye behind us. He mentioned the possibility of someone stalking us, and if someone could lag behind, much like I move ahead of us, it would be greatly appreciated. Keep some eyes.
Remember your whistle, alright?
Yes.
Keep us going in the right direction. Make sure nothing's behind us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad,
What's up?
hold on to this. And I'm gonna give you the dagger with the stone rune carved in it. If you wield it, you have 120-foot dark vision.
Nice.
Okay.
Appreciate that, boy.
So, the day comes to an end, and your journey, finding all of this, finding out all of this information, it ends, and you guys are able to proceed forward. You stand but an hour away from your destination. I believe that's how far you wanted me to start. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see the town just ahead, off the side of like this large stony cliff face, like going into the mountains. This incredibly vast cavern. You guys can spot the town, and then before, like after it kind of reaches out, this incredibly large body of water, almost the size of an ocean.
Bunny's kind of rapidly tapping their foot. Like, they seem kind of anxious about the whole thing. Like, this doesn't give them a good feeling at all.
I think I have a handout for this. Hold up. That could be really fun. I'll give you guys a handout.
I'm not the stealthy type. I don't mind staying behind with Kaito.
Nor am
Making
I.
sure everything's held down.
I just know how to sneak around things. I know Bunny does as well.
But I just wanted to be clear as well. I give a hell of a lot more of a shit about you guys than I do about their student office. So if you guys aren't back in, say, 3 hours, me and Kaito are going to make the hour trip and start mucking stuff up.
Consider it a plan. Remember that I have this horn, so rely on Kaito's ears to if you hear anything.
Remind me once more,
Understood.
just in case.
Yes. So one blare will mean to hurry, and there is danger. Two blares will mean. Two blares means go, but be cautious. Three blares is and come to me, but the way is safe. And four blares will mean that I run in the other direction.
Gotcha. If it's one, we're heading in full blast.
Yes.
Ginlin, what kinds of small creatures can you turn into?
Anything I've ever seen.
Really? Wow.
Here you guys go.
It's definitely going to be useful in this case.
With me studying the nature of rock squid thing, I am now capable of turning into things that can go underwater as well. So just little,
Interesting.
just constantly, reading up at night and scripture.
You guys tell me how you're entering the town, and I'll make it happen.
And
I just need you guys to do work.
If you find my daughter, tell her this. My droplet. I'm here. I am safe. She will know.
Of course.
I'll pass on those very words for you.
Thank you.
Good or bad.
Godspeed.
Yeah.
My word.
Crimson will put his hand on. He'll put his hand on Kaito's shoulder and he'll nod at him. It's like, I'll do this for you. Don't worry.
Thank you. And I will do the same for you and your folks, everyone's. As well.
Bunny,
What?
you should take this. And then Dorcas is gonna hold out the cloud dagger and just gonna pass it off to you. You have advantage on all sleight of hand checks and deception.
Hell
Sweet.
yeah. Hell yeah.
They kind of go over it for like a second, and then just kind of look at him beaming. Thank you.
I feel like you guys are gonna need it more than I will in the next couple of hours.
Don't
That's
worry.
all.
We'll be alive to pass it back.
I hope so.
Thumbs up.
Bunny, do you have dark vision?
Oh yes, I actually do.
Actually, perfect.
Sometimes I kind of forget that people don't.
So, Meth, what are you gonna do?
I'm a fish. I'll do whatever you want because I'm a fish.
Awesome, you're with us.
I think
Okay, great.
realistically speaking, me and you should be alone, or be fine alone here, Kaito. If
Alright.
Maeve does want to, the extra hands might be really helpful, and she's pretty slippery. She's got a lot of spells.
And she can swim.
I'm really cool. I can do a lot of things. I'm just so cool.
Alright. Trusting
Wow.
you for.
Oh, cool.
I think that it might be really helpful if Maeve did go with.
Yeah.
That's all.
Don't want to bring
I'm
two.
just worried the more people there are, the more likely we're going to get discovered.
Exactly.
True,
This-
but I think that Maeve has access to some pretty useful spells. Is all.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am content with group vote here, though.
That's a lot of people.
You guys tell me when you're ready to enter.
What spells does Maeve have that could be useful for a stealth operation, Kenny?
Invisibility, right? Or
I'll tell you in just a moment. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm shrinking all your guys' tokens. I know you can see the map. If you, I don't really want this to alter you guys' knowledge, though.
No, we'll be okay.
I'm not even. I shouldn't be here.
All right, I will tell you what kind of spells Maves has now. Not every token off of GM Lair. I can go into the token by shift clicking it. Hooray. Okay, I've opened the token. I am now looking at the spells. She has Fog Cloud, Featherfall, Gust of Wind, Enlarge, Reduce, Water, Wall of Water, Mouse Meteors, Dispel Magic, and Fireball.
That fog
I think that those
wall-
are all useful.
Yeah, that
yeah.
fog is gonna be amazing when you guys fucking
Yeah.
dig it out.
Honestly,
like a
I would
smoke
say it's
screen.
good for- it's like really. She has some decent stuff that could be used for stealth. Specifically fog wall, water wall, and other kinds of things like that that can be used for escaping and zoning. She also definitely has some incredibly powerful AOE attacks that can be used against groups of enemies.
Yeah, I think that Maeve has to go here. Like, if shit goes south and she's
Okay.
able to fireball all of them, that would be insane.
Fireball!
So our going party will be me, Bunny, and Maeve, right?
And Genlin,
And-
because he can turn
and
into a
Genlin.
small creature.
Okay.
Okay.
We're cool with just the two of us. We just need to find a little nook and cranny. So be
Crimson,
Real
before
close.
you go, can you
What are
make
you guys
nook
doing
and
with
crannies for us?
Stool?
what'd you say again?
Huh?
What are you guys doing with Stool?
Stool can chill back with us. Stool's the reinforcements.
Yeah.
Can we just duct tape like a dagger
Yes.
towards him? I was like, stab anyone who says
He doesn't have arms. We duct tape a dagger to him. And we
No, we turn him into a huge thumbtack. We just put a dagger on his forehead.
Oh, that'd be hype.
That'd be hype. He just
Do
headbutts
you guys-
someone.
Yeah, just like headbutt somebody if you're in
Are you
danger.
having Noodle come with you, buddy? Are you having Noodle come with you?
I mean,
Aerial
might as
support.
well. Noodle's sneaky as fuck.
Aerial
Yeah,
support
Newman.
is needed, you know.
So the only people that aren't going are Crimson and Kaito, essentially.
No,
Dorcas
Dorcas and Kaito.
Crimson's going with the crew.
Dorcas, Kaito, and Stool.
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 Dorcas, Kaito, and
Ooh.
Stool aren't going with the group. I got
Yeah,
you.
we're chilling.
Because you guys are hanging back an hour, but you guys are hanging out an hour like away.
Yeah, I'd probably be hindering as well, just because it's very loud.
All right, I'll keep that all in mind. And now I'm going to place you all together. I'm going to describe the place, okay?
Yeah.
You guys arrive to the gates of the Kuatoa settlement known as Shoblopple Bloop. Shoblopple Bloop
Bloop up.
I just lost 3 years off my life.
I have gained 1 point in dementia.
North and south by outer walls of heavy netting, sharp bone hooks woven into them. These fences are kind of made themselves of large jetting bones that resemble that of teeth. In the middle of each wall is a gate through which creatures can pass kind of relatively safely. It's just like a ditch in the ground below the barbed wire. So essentially you crawl underneath this barbed wire fence to be able to get to the other side. Standing before the gate are a wall of Kuatoa. However, each one is strange. None of them are reacting to you. Each one in some kind of catatonic state. Even as you approach them, no moves towards you. They just stare forward into the horizon.
Yeah, Bunny just kind of like side eyes the rest of the group, like,
Oh no.
Oh,
yo, this is kind of fucking weird.
Don't interact with them. We don't want to risk making.
Yeah, but like, could I make like a, I don't know, something to glean what the hell's happening here?
I'd like
Even if
to.
I'm not particularly good at it.
You guys can make a medicine check. Go on ahead.
Glean. Can I glean?
Go on ahead.
Go
medicine check.
gleam! Go gleam!
Glean these nuts.
Would you like money to do it?
I have 3 in wisdom or medicine.
I have a big 8.
Oh, okay. Well, let
You should.
Gimlin do it.
Well, the,
Yeah.
Mr. Medicine Man, do it.
Exactly, if it's medicine.
And then you go to physically inspect these guys, and the moment that you touch them, you kind of feel something underneath their skin wriggling around inside of them, and then suddenly you kind of You kind of see it poke out of one of their eyes. There's a strange serpent-like creature inside of them. It has the head of a snake, and it's just constantly moving inside their eyes, into their mouth, and then out again. It's filled with them, filled to the brim with poisonous snakes that are eating its insides like maggots.
What the fuck?
Is that snake an eel by any chance, or is it like?
It's just a strange poisonous snake, like a viper.
Was it like any of the almonds of that one demon, like you mentioned before, or is this like
Here's the
same?
thing. That was something that Kaito gleaned, but I would have said that he would have shared the information with you, I suppose.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, he did. He spilled the beans like, yo, don't fuck
He
with this.
did.
indeed.
What were the omens again?
Don't say
One
his
of them
name.
was snakes. One of them was snakes. Kaito never told us his name, so we can't say it either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not saying the fucking name, so fuck
Yeah.
you guys.
Wasn't one of them like an octopus or something?
Mhm,
Yeah.
Octopi.
Venture for
Yeah, that's incredibly sus. Definitely on guard now.
Are you venturing further into the town?
Yeah.
Snake.
We going in quiet, boys.
So, I'm thinking about turning into a cat.
No.
I'm not sure though, because I don't know if cats are how stealthy they are.
Cats
The Kuotowa
technically
town is
don't have dark vision, but it's stupid. They should.
I'm okay giving you a passive bonus of 5 if you turn into a cat.
It's just small.
I'd love to be a cat.
If you guys would all like to
Cat
stealth check with me, everyone can make a stealth check.
Stealth time.
Does the
Stealth time.
ranger like plus
Give,
or anything?
it's gonna give fucking Bunny. It's gonna give him advantage.
So
Yeah.
cats naturally have a +4 to stealth.
Yeah, they definitely should. If it's not a 4, it should be a 4 or 5. Bunny rolls a 27 for shadows. You guys all know where each other are, of course. But I'm not gonna fuck you over like that because that'd be dumb.
Haha.
Alright. You guys are all able to hide.
14,
Quayla's just gonna go in Crimson's backpack and ride off of that. And then I'm keeping in mind that you're a cat. As you venture through,
I want
quiet,
to say that, like, so the moment we crawl under, I'm like, I have my bow out and like an arrow close to being knocked because I kind of want to ready in action just in case something goes south or tries to pull a sneaky one on us. I have my weapon ready.
making a perception check.
Okay. Where's?
As you're venturing through the town, you notice strange idolistic figures, strange kind of things all around, tentacles disembodied lying on the ground, Kuotowa houses remaining, like with closed doors. However, through the windows you can see writhing masses of flesh inside. Some open doors spilling out from which is just an endless stream of salt water that rushes into this dark ocean. And as you guys kind of continue down, you guys notice a kind of horrific sight as you guys begin making it to the town center square. All of the Kuotowa here are all catatonic, face towards the ocean, each one in a different kind of state of decomposition, some of them perfectly preserved, untouched, yet still staring forward. Indeed, they are all dead. However, some are fucking rotted, like just decaying bits of meat and nothing else. You do see one figure though that might be actually kind of important. A humanoid figure. Standing by them are some Kuotowa regal-looking gear. She is strapped to the altar of the Deep Father, just kind of staring headlong forward with a blank expression on her face. She is covered in blood.
Yo. We need to get a closer look at that.
Yes.
Very carefully, though.
Venture towards that shrine.
I want to say we'll go like a back way, like through here, like to
The back alley.
Yeah,
and then
definitely.
and peer like over.
Definitely stealthy.
Yeah.
I don't think we want to be direct with anything here.
Just gonna strut in through like town square, like we own the place. Like, hello.
Make me a really quick perception check again, since you're leading.
Actually, hey,
Perception.
you want to make that because you have the cloud dagger. Or what's
Oh
your
yeah.
perception bonus?
Wait. I forgot.
Cloud room.
Hmm?
4.
I have 6.
I have a big 8,
Oh,
And like
by all means.
but I'm also a cat, so I don't. Wait,
you can still do it. You can
yeah.
still do it.
Yeah.
Your mental is there, but
Go
your
on,
physical
go
is
on.
not there.
You retain features, so like you're still able to do it. You
Yeah,
can
you
just
retain
Live
the
up to your
mental.
best.
your
22,
friends still, though.
baby! Oh, what's
All
this?
right, hey Genlin, you notice something.
I noticed something.
These nuts.
Figures are darting in the shadows, kind of like far off into the town. You notice 2 shadowy figures just kind of venturing around, looking. And they kind of stop and pause, almost like complete opposite direction of where you guys are over here, but also looking at the Deep Father Shrine. You can't really make them out. But just, you see people move behind here, and they are actively trying to hide.
I'm just gonna like very quietly meow and nudge at somebody's ankle and try to like cat point my head towards the direction of these people.
Oh.
Your methods of communication are weak for a cat.
Meow, meow,
Would it be possible to like, I guess, to like climb on top of this right here and get like a vantage point to try and spot, like, hey, maybe I can get a better look at him. Does that make sense?
It's a bit of the difficult angle, as these are all like straw huts, and their roofs can't really support your weight, unfortunately.
Cats have climb speed. I'm not that
Wait,
fat.
can the cat fly over
Yo.
and just like take a peek?
Noodler the cat could, and Genlin has the natural climbing speed because he's a cat.
Okay,
Then-
Noodle and Genlin,
cat.
please.
Send them both. Send
Just
them both.
fly them both.
The cat
So they're
squad,
both gonna-
we deploy.
You guys get to like this building over here, you'll have an angle on them. Is that okay?
That's great.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go.
Just carries the cat over.
Not that direction yet. You're looking over here. You're able to spot them. I'm gonna place down both figures.
What the fuck?
What?
Why is
Ah!
she here?
I
Why is
fucking
she
knew
here?
it. I fucking knew it.
Done.
Wow.
Yo, like, I can't quite see the other.
It's like a knight with like a shield and a sword, and he's like looking
Oh.
at you guys like his back is turned and he's like looking at you.
I was actually waiting for you guys to be done, like screaming at why is she here?
Why is she here?
I'll describe both to you now. One of them is indeed a knight with a shield and a longsword. He has makeshift equipment made of all sorts of different kinds of materials. Clearly, like he is adept at making his own shit. You're actually like looking at the way he's moving, and it mimics Crimson almost exactly in style.
Oh,
He is fucking sneaky as shit. Like the fact that you saw him is like in fucking credible. He
And
is like leading with incredible proficiency.
Also,
and then you
he's
see
wearing
a drow.
armor too. Holy shit.
You see a drow acolyte kind of clad in that same kind of armor, makeshift, of course. She is traveling with him. It seems both are very close together. Just traveling. She's like gripping onto like his back to kind of keep up with him, and trying to support herself the entire time, just kind of riding off of what he's up to. That being said, I would like you to make me an insight check, Enlin, because you do recognize this woman as to be Asha. You don't recognize the other man. You can roll me insight. To see if they're-
Get
Why
like
did
the
Johnny-
specific rune. Don't they get advantage on insight checks with the stone?
I believe you do. But I'd like
Uh,
John to clarify. John, does he get advantage?
23 either way.
On insight checks, you said?
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
the stone rune? Yeah, I'll ping it.
Okay, cool. So that's 23 either way, and 23 is incredibly high, so you're going to glean the information anyway. There's no way I can, like, ignore a 23. Gleaming all the information you can definitely tell they certainly trust one another. You also get the feeling that they're looking for something beyond just the girl. You sense, like, this kind of general nervousness from them as well, kind of like they're expecting to be attacked at any moment.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I don't think I could really glean anything else about the other
He
situation
has
with
no face.
humanoid.
Do you want to turn your eyes to the Deep Father Shrine and look in that? Because if you're really close to it, I can let you investigate it.
Yeah, I would love.
Hey, make me a wisdom saving throw.
That's fine.
This is fine.
Well, I rolled a 3. That's poggers.
11. Does Noodle?
As you're kind of like, Noodle doesn't have to, but Genlin, as you kind of like glimpse over to the shrine, you like begin like investigating what's going on over there, like looking around to see if those people are alive. You can, you kind of like feel something for just a second into your mind. I'm going to give you something. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
These nuts.
I
Bruh.
get a glimpse of some kind of otherworldly presence. I'm gonna.
God, I hope it's these nuts.
God, I hope it's these nuts.
You feel these nuts enter your mind.
Sorry, just one moment.
So much better than what else could it be?
Otherwise,
Roll me a D100.
Oh, oh no!
What did
8.
you roll? All right, now roll me a D10.
Uh,
Oh,
What'd you roll on
9.
D10? Genlin.
you shit your pants.
You kind of begin to like you gaze upon this strange shrine, and as you're like looking at the woman, you realize you can't move. Your body is like seized up, and it's not because like you're paralyzed, like, because of like poison or anything like that from like residual. It's because you're paralyzed with fear. Something deep and primal inside of you is telling you to stay exactly where you are.
I just freeze up like Filch's cat from Chamber of Secrets.
Okay, you're just fucking stuck there hiding. He was like just looking at you.
not crochet.
You receive a short-term madness. Your character retreats into his or her mind and becomes paralyzed. The effect ends when the creature takes any damage. So, there you go.
Yo, I'm just gonna say, would Noodle do anything about this, or would he
Noodle
just
doesn't
like?
know what the fuck's going on. He just like, sees up and is just like, okay.
Smack him around.
Damn.
Am I able to drop my form?
No. Like you can't, you can, I guess, but it's still not going to solve that paralysis thing. Not in this case. This is going beyond like a magical effect. You know what I mean?
Someone had to fucking flick you.
Like you are,
Yeah, I was
like,
about to
your
say,
mental
like-
state has fucking vastly deteriorated. You are fucking terrified, frozen in utter fear.
I was just gonna say
It's up
with
to these
Noodle,
guys.
like.
He's not gonna scratch him to wake him up.
Yeah, I know. I was just like,
It wouldn't.
You might like nudge him and be like, okay. You okay?
yeah, that's
So
what I
you
was
guys-
talking about.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
He nudges
change
me,
it.
I just like tip over.
It's still on you guys to make a move, though. Unfortunately, Bunny,
Yeah.
that group over there has been knocked out. They are gone. They are no longer useful. You have Noodle driving the boat over there, and he's not going to be of any use.
It's gonna crash.
Well, yeah, Buddy would definitely be picking up on, like, okay, they haven't returned yet, what's going on? Like, guys, I think we need to go over there ourselves, because
Bunny, you're the.
why are they back?
You seem the sneakiest one of us all. Perhaps you could check on them.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to check up on them.
Do you tumble to get up the wall?
Cartwheel!
I will tumble. Fuck that.
Cause like I'll break that shit. You know, it's like
Yeah, I will fucking.
Bunny, you get up here. I imagine you're firmly affixed on Genlin. You kind of
Yeah.
just see him staring at that shrine, and you're kind of looking at where his eyes are positioned. It's the same place the Kuotoa's eyes are all positioned, kind of like towards the
Oh.
shrine, towards the sea.
Okay. Shit. I'm gonna scoop up Gimlin for the time being.
Scoop.
Yep.
Oh, does Bunny see them?
Oh yeah, like do I see
Yeah, you
them?
would. Yeah, you would.
Oh shit.
You-
Oh shit.
You have
Oh
eyes
shit.
on Asha and another strange figure that you don't recognize.
Oh shit. Can I try to roll for something like Gimlin did?
Insight check.
You can snap Genlin out of it if you'd like to as an action as well.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Genlin, you were freed from your madness.
Wow.
What the?
You're kind of like reassured by the presence of your companion Bunny, who kind of like
Yeah, Bunny
reassuringly snaps you
probably
out of your
kind of
temporary
Pet,
state
pet.
of mental decline.
I nudge your
would
ankle,
be okay.
and then I traverse back down. Like, come on, let's go.
Look at this.
I don't want to be here anymore.
You
Okay,
can make me an insight check, Bunny, if you'd like to. Would you like to?
Yeah. I'll try my best.
Insight away. You will have advantage. That is going to be 18. Yeah, you're able to gain the same thing that Genlin got. Like, you see them
Okay,
both, they're
okay.
playing out together, they're definitely here for a reason. Both definitely seem incredibly nervous, on edge. They are definitely traveling together, definitely trusting of each other.
You wanna
Okay,
parlay?
yeah.
Also,
Now that I know
the
that-
important thing, they don't know
Hmm?
you're here. They have not seen you.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have
All
no
right,
fucking clue at all.
Wow.
I would definitely head back to the others with Noodle, like to relay this kind of stuff, and
Just come back to-
inform. Yeah. Inform them pretty much of what I've gathered and the fact that Gimlin was stuck like that.
Wow.
Something incredibly fucking weird is going on here, guys. I don't like this.
What's happening? Genlin, are you alright?
Wow.
He was frozen like the Kuatoa were.
What's brought it on?
It looked like he was looking at the shrine.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Well, it's best.
Pet.
It's
If I
best.
only have a certain amount of wild shapes, I'm conserving this fucking cat as long as possible.
It's best to keep our eyes off it. Did you see
Oh,
anything?
wait. I saw her, the drow lady that we came across. Like, you know the one that was like the healer,
Asha,
Asha.
what the hell is she doing here?
Asha and like a looked like a knight.
This must be Darte. I can think of no other.
That matches like with what we found out at the campsite.
Where are they?
They're currently across from us, as far as I know.
I want to move and meet them. Meet up with them.
We need to approach this very carefully. They seem very... I think they know something that we don't.
Then let me take first points. They'll recognize my armor.
Okay. Just
Did it
don't...
go like up and
Please,
around?
please, for the love of God, don't antagonize them. I know this is a really weird revelation to come across, and I understand how to be frustrating, but please, we really don't want to scare them off.
Wow.
Crimson is like almost glaring at Bunny, but he puts his bow away and and knocks away his arrow that he's had out this whole time.
Thank you.
And then he's gonna lead the way to sneak over to them.
Alrighty. Roll me another stealth check, please.
We rolling.
Rolling these nuts.
Rolling these balls.
19, 20.
This +2,
So who's going over there? Is it Bunny and
but cat.
Well,
Cat? So a little bit more.
I mean, yeah, Bunny's definitely going over.
Gotcha.
Can you roll bunny stealth?
So-
Because you have the...
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Uh,
You said Crimson's
we
going
vibe
first.
him.
So you guys are positioned like this.
yeah.
Are
Yeah.
you revealing yourself? Are you coming out of stealth? To like
No,
Um,
coming out from the shadows, or are you just like there?
I'll say yes. Like, just,
Come-
you know, I'll be coming out of the shadows, but if the other ones want to stay hidden behind, that's
I will also come out. Like, I would
It's
probably
like-
motion for
As
the
they
rest
like
to
hear
stay
a sound
behind.
come from like over here as you guys like tear off down this like little place. You're going to like almost instantaneously with like some type of like knee-jerk reaction. He is going to throw a hatchet, which then like kind of curves and comes dangerously close to like lopping off Crimson's head.
Could I have caught it? Like, could I roll to catch it instead?
Yeah, you can roll me a dexterity check. We'll do dex check if you want to do a cool thing with him.
Saving throw or just a flat check?
Just a check. Because
Just
you
a
want to
flat
catch it out of the
check.
air.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh!
you catch that shit like in the air like before it hits you.
Oh!
He just like looks down at you and is just like, you red bastard. Don't sneak up on me.
Crimson is gonna just like with a cheeky air, he's gonna tap the back of the hatchet against his shoulder. It's like, your aim's a bit off. Nerves getting to you.
He's just gonna like kind of punch Asha in the shoulder with like all of his strength. This one told me that you were down here, and just look like, ow, God.
Yes. What the hell is this one doing here?
Something about a guy named Jorlin. Said he came back here, ratted on you.
Oh, bitch!
Looking around here, we heard they were coming down this way. Apparently, he told them that you guys were looking for a girl. Was the one we were traveling? You said it was Kaido's daughter, the one we were traveling with, or something.
Yes.
Her dad, I guess. I'm trying to approach that shrine, but I definitely getting some weird vibes from it.
No, don't
Yeah.
look at it. One of ours looked straight forward, and it was frozen with fear.
I saw some
I mean-
strange fish people before the gate over there to the west. They're rotting. There were snakes inside of them.
Yes.
Gross.
Buddy probably like approaches like now from
Seeing that
behind
they're like
Crimson.
friendly now, you probably all are now convening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like,
Kinda-
yeah. Crimson is gonna motion for them. It's like, the hell are you doing over there? Get over here.
All right, fine. He's just gonna like look both ways over here, and then he's gonna dart towards you guys.
Yeah.
Just kind of like tactically trying to maneuver around.
Yeah. And they'll hand him his hatchet back, you know.
Thank you.
But also, because I forgot to mention this, but I'm assuming like Dorcas would have let him take back the great sword, right? Or was it the great axe?
It was the great axe.
Okay, and then he'll rummage around. It's like, I believe you forgot this, and he'll hand him back his great axe.
Oh hell yeah! I was using this big stick, and he's just gonna produce from his bag just a really big branch of that like wood that he has like
It's just
made into
a
a
club.
gigantic club, like a Dark Souls club. He's just gonna throw that shit in the ground.
Fuck this club.
Fuck this actual like literal hunk of wood. He's gonna wield his axe, just like tossing up in the air. Ha! Finally, good steel.
We were ratted on.
Would seem the case, yeah.
So they know our plan of action.
Hold on 1 second. I can give you guys the lowdown if you'd like.
If that's okay.
She
Yeah.
told me that there was more of you.
Yeah. We made sure
Right.
that Kaido and Dorcas and little mushroom guy stayed behind
they-
like an hour away.
Wait, would they be in danger by doing that?
I mean, we had to sneak past them to get in here.
Who? Drow?
Yeah, Nerva. She's waiting. You guys didn't see him?
No.
No.
Where?
Oh, well, that's not good.
Oh shit!
Of course she was pursuing.
Where?
Well, wherever they are now, like, should we go? Should we go for them? Should we rescue the girl? Should I tell you what's going on?
Yes, tell me everything.
Please.
We
Yes.
haven't seen so much.
This one can explain it faster, and he's gonna fucking punch Asha again, like right in the face. He's like, "Stop hitting me!
Yeah,
I'm on your side too. Jeez."
Yeah, don't bruise her.
Jordan had vanished after the second time he rested before when he left us last time. He left no note. He said nothing. He simply vanished. I was concerned. I wish not to go further without him, so I asked James if he would take Quinn and the others further ahead. he agreed. He gave me some kind of weird rock, a sending stone. He said he'd contact me if there was problems. He has not yet. I have not contacted him either. I've been very busy. I ventured into the camp. Remember, you guys had allowed me some kind of. You guys have allowed me some freedom. You guys didn't tell anyone, it seems. So I was able to kind of successfully disguise myself. I talked to them. They still thought I was loyal, and I learned that Jordan had returned and left with the patrol to meet up with a nervous group. Apparently, he had given them information, and I kind of instinctively knew what it was. It was definitely what you were talking about before, Crimson. They came to meet you here. They were never chasing you. They came here first.
It was all a trap.
I ventured out alone, and eventually I was able to meet. The half orc, and he'd ambushed me, and he'd asked me a whole bunch of different things. He asked, and I told him I had to tell him everything. I was kind of compelled to tell him, otherwise he was going to slit my throat. So I just kind of, yeah.
That's it.
That bastard. Damn it!
Dark Death is just kind of looking at her. He's like, yeah, she summed up that very nicely. If you're wondering how I escaped, I faked my death, just jumped into a really large chasm. They did not look down all over my body, though. Didn't notice I was just grabbing onto a stick that was sticking out of the wall. It was really nice.
I knew you. Well, I knew the reports.
Definitely something out of a really cool action novel. You know what I mean?
Kind of. You're giving yourself a little bit too much credit there. Just a
I
little.
am most certainly a hero of great caliber. You have.
like Buddy just kind of can't help but literally.
I'm a lone wolf, one-man army. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Yeah, lone wolf. Sure. Okay.
That's Mr. Lone Wolf. We're going to need to group up if we need to tackle this together.
Nice.
This is.
Vol has. When was the last time you saw him? Last I heard, he was headed someplace completely different than here.
Yeah, he was going to that Dark Dwarf city. He had mentioned that coming down here for the mission. It was just a venture off that way. We came down here looking to slay beasts, some kind of thing about demons and other such. Not really anything I super paid attention to.
Abyssal demons.
I never really pay attention to orientations or anything like that, especially during missions. I just kind of wing it. Plus, he's the one with the head, He's supposed to be thinking and doing all that for me. I'm just here to be a guy with a hatchet.
But he visibly cringes.
I'm here to lop off limbs, not do all the thinking. I'm a follower, not a leader. Either way, the evils down here needed to be culled, and so I answered the call with him. And I was super cool, you know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, he was seeking aid from the Dark Dwarfs. Nothing really known about them, though. We looked around for information. He said that he couldn't find any look of it. He just found out where their city was. Didn't even know if they were really to be trusted or not. Though we did learn they have quite a large grudge against Drow. For some reason, that was important to Vol. He said that he had some kind of plan, something about Metro Branzan and freeing some slaves, I guess. We initially planned it as a stealth mission, although given how noticeably we were as a group of four, I'd say capture was incredibly likely. We couldn't come down here with a whole group of people, you know what I mean? So Dark Dwarves the next best thing.
A group of four?
A group of four was incredibly noticeable, so we couldn't bring the whole order, you know what I mean? Bring it down several knights instead to take down demonic beasties would have been real fun, but like I said, group of four people.
But who are the other two? I thought it was only you and Vol.
Nah, we had these two Zentarum agents with us. No idea where they ended up.
Zentarum.
Zentarum.
I
have no idea what it fucking means, man.
And you have no idea
Some
where
kind of thing about criminal organizations or whatever. I don't know.
Yes.
They gave Volt. They got some business with Volt. They gave him something. I don't know.
What about the dragon egg? I heard that he had one on him. Did he ever get that back? What happened to it?
Oh, the egg?
Yes, the egg. That's very important.
I don't know. Maybe he still has it. I didn't notice it anywhere else. I mean, they separated us, so I got no clue what happened to him, man.
Not to interrupt, but if Enerva's here, we should probably blow the horde. Our whole people here.
Well, I mean,
is Minerva
Crimson calls the
here?
shots. He outranks me, so like, you know.
Is Minerva here in this camp, or is she somewhere outside of it?
I got no idea, man. I don't know. I'm gonna cut away from you guys.
Man,
Oh,
Kaito,
no.
I hope we don't get ambushed.
Man,
No, like
Dark
what
Path
probably
is so useful.
what we would have did is with me and Kaito, we probably would have
like hid somewhere real
would have
fucking deep.
did our best to conspicuously put the boat somewhere, and then like look for like some like really small nook and cranny to kind of like just chill and play cards. I'm assuming.
Definitely don't think you guys like stood out in the open. Like
No,
I
fuck
doubt
that. No, we found somewhere to hide.
I'm not like you guys are
Holding
in
a
hostile
sign.
territory where like literally anything can fucking kill you.
Yes,
There's like
me
no
and
way you
fucking
guys stood out in the
Dorcas is
open.
Fortnite dancing in the middle of the fucking roads.
Like no way. Like no way. Zero chance.
No
I'm
shit.
gonna make Bunny roll the stealth check because she definitely would have helped you guys hide in a proper location. You know what I mean?
And can like
All right. So you guys are off in like the boat, just kind of chilling. You guys kind of hear some movement outside though, as like you guys are just chilling playing cards. You start hearing things like just footsteps all over. Some of them metal, like shifting plates and other kinds of things like that. Lots of footsteps.
Kaito will just like lingers in deeper into like the hidden area just to like hide himself even more, but just to keep his eye out and assist with Dorcas if you have a higher perception. If not, I'll make the perception.
Do you guys
Dorcas
take a peek at like
knows
what's
that he's
going
not
on?
stealthy and doesn't move an inch when he starts hearing the
I have a
footsteps.
5 perception check. Would you like to assist me?
I will.
You do
I
you.
will
I'm
let
not
you
moving
guys-
an inch. I think it's the best move.
I will, if you guys are poking your head out to see what's going on, I'm governing that you need to make not only a stealth check, but you also need to make a perception check.
Wait, where's the
'Cause
shroom?
I will give you.
Wait, where's the shroom?
The mushroom has nothing.
No, where is it?
It's with you in the boat.
Then
If I,
You guys are in the boat?
I think that my perception is not high and my stealth is even worse. If I did absolutely nothing but sit completely still as soon as I
I
heard
won't make
noise,
you make a stealth check. I will govern
I'm-
you with a 19 instead.
and I'm
But
not going to benefit
here's
from the
the thing.
perception check either, which I'm cool.
I am allowing you guys to make a stealth check and make a perception check to get information.
Kaito
That is it.
will just hide.
You may make that decision or not. If you guys are just
I'm-
gonna hide and
I'm
not
hiding.
move, that's fine.
I'm holding my breath and just
As you guys are
Because-
hiding there, after quite a long time, like probably the entire thing that went on here, this entire scene that happened before us, on this map with like Darteth and everyone else and them investigating this place, after that, like almost like probably 30-ish minutes, you guys begin kind of hearing less and less. However, if you guys were like judging by like way of sound where they were going, towards your friends.
Sounds like there's
I
a
think they're-
pretty large group of people making their way.
Maybe we should go.
I don't
Ringing
know.
the bell?
It hasn't been that long. I think that if they're quiet enough, I have to deal with that group.
Yeah, I think we should probably blow the horn, guys.
And now we're cutting away from Dorcas and Kaito and back to the main group, I imagine, since they've made their decision to hang tight.
I think we should blow that they should come with caution, but we're okay. Is that an
Yes.
option?
Yes, it should make sense. So yeah, so he'll take out this horn, and I think it was twice, right?
Yeah, twice.
Yeah.
One is to
Okay.
dick it in to like go all out, and twice is like it's safe but cautious.
Yeah. So
Does the
he'll blow it
horn of
twice.
warning make sound for other creatures or just
No,
the one who
it
has
is-
like
No, it is only the person who, like, pretty much, like, only the person who's been chosen by the wielder, and that's Kaito.
Okay, so Kaito is gonna hear this horn and then I will cut back to them and they can make another decision since you would like them to act.
All right, they say to come with cautious.
But are you sure I didn't hear a horn?
It's from my head. I think it's like a specific person that
You hear a horn in your head?
yeah from Crimson. Listen, it's some magic shit. Okay, I can't explain this shit.
Neither can I. That shit confuses me.
Either way, we gotta make our way over there.
Okay, if I'm a little skeptical, but if they're in danger,
Yeah, let's be
Uh,
cautious.
So here's
let's
the
try to
thing.
keep some distance on those people ahead of us.
If you guys are gonna be keeping distance, I will let you make stealth checks with advantage, but you still have a chance of being spotted if you leave.
Okay.
Because you are trying to like maneuver behind them and get into the place. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
Even if you're entering with them, you're still like there.
No,
But
that
I
makes
will
sense, that
let you
makes
make
sense.
them with advantage. This will remove any disadvantage. It is just straight advantage.
All right.
Doesn't matter if
All
you have the
right,
armor or not.
John. Let's do this, man.
I have
Okay.
a lot of faith in you. A lot of faith.
Wrongfully so. 17, because it's a straight roll.
Okay. Okay. And a 12. I have a question.
Yeah.
I have an answer.
So the first thing that you are venturing behind, like as you guys are like kind of traveling, are you guys going immediately, or are you waiting for like all of them to fan out?
I think all of
think
them to
we'd wait a
fan
little bit.
out like a few
Okay.
minutes, and then we go. We don't want to like.
You
we
you
go
hear
out.
like all these footsteps initially, like all of this movement, very fast and rapid. Then you hear armored footsteps, and then finally you hear like a light, like a regiment like lagging behind, and then you go.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we'd give it some time of quiet first. Make sure there's not another
That is fine.
group
Close
of people
and clear,
coming.
and then we go.
As you guys exit, you make your way out and you begin flanking behind.
Can I make it?
You kind of see some figures up ahead, about probably like maybe 100 feet away, from your like current position, perhaps on an overhead. And then like looking behind and just kind of like looking back at you are Jorlin's eyes and Minerva's. Both of them have spotted you along with the regiment, and they just both kind of like look back.
Wait, what?
Right now, Kaito.
They see you 100 feet away. They spot you, and you can see them. They see you. There's a light regiment lagging behind. It's the commanders of that group.
I'm
You have been
assuming we
spotted
would
by
have
people
gone
with higher
after we.
perception.
Wait, so we would have gone after we didn't hear footsteps, like a couple of minutes of quiet, right? And they're still behind us?
They are lagging behind the group. They have. It
Or, like-
comes in like I gave you hints with waves of people. It is fine. You are far away. You can make the choice to just fucking run, and you have a head start. Do you just
Focus!
run? You have been spotted. Do you run or do you
Run!
go
We
in?
run! I run!
Well, yeah, it's kind of all we got to do.
I have 40 feet of
Okay,
movement.
cool.
I would have tried to. I don't know if I conveyed that appropriately. I apologize.
It
Because
is
you told us they were coming in
understandable.
waves. Like that's why I said like I'm gonna wait a couple of minutes, make sure there's not another wave coming, and then go.
Oh.
That's
Okay, well, if you're describing it like
exactly what I
that,
was
you are
thinking was
waiting
gonna
for
happen.
everyone to be in that location then before you go in. You're not trying to enter with them. You're trying to wait for
it's
everyone to
cool.
enter
It's
before you.
happened already. It's just
Wait,
that's like exactly what
let's
I
roll
thought
it.
was gonna happen.
Let's roll it.
Oh,
Let's roll
no.
it. It's gonna be
I
fun.
misunderstood. That's DM Kenny's fault. I'm willing to let that happen. You guys
like,
can hang
No,
all
no,
the way
let's
back.
roll it.
We're running,
because
we're
it's
running,
fun.
we're running.
No, it's fun. We
Roll
run.
with it. It's fine.
We're
Okay, we run with it.
We run.
All right, you guys
We
run away
fucking-
about 100
we-
feet. You guys
we-
have a head start.
we
You
dig
guys
it.
are able to regroup back to where you were. However, now you are in danger and you've been spotted. They make no effort to actually chase you, as they don't like really know if they should, because they only spotted 2 of you. They are still proceeding into the town.
Gotcha.
And now we're cutting back to the other group. As you guys are kind of like hanging over here, you're like waiting for them to approach. Suddenly, you guys are going to begin hearing some disturbances, and I have to place some characters on the map. Hold on.
This is
stupid
so
question.
Fuck.
Yes.
Stupid question. Who was Roylan again? Like,
Gerlin is the boy, like in quote boyfriend of Ashen.
The one that was like,
oh,
Yeah,
he was
the-
like,
the dude who was
Jordan's
crippled?
like the buff, injured, crippled
Yeah.
warrior.
yeah.
Okay,
he was-
okay, that's
he
what
was
I thought.
betrayed.
I just wanted to make sure. Damn, bro.
yeah. Sheesh. Maybe he has a plan. Maybe I don't fucking know. Gerlin's a mixed bag of
That's
fucking
kind of
peanuts right now.
sus. It's kind of sus. I'm sorry. I don't exactly see the plan unless he plans to, like, I don't know, fucking herd them in front of the goddamn
The
altar and
abomination of
staring into the abyss.
the demon lord, the prince of fucking demons. Yeah. Oh, great, more drow.
I'm not done yet.
Oh God.
Oh, it's us versus drow versus Morlock people. Oh god, this could be a fucking battlefield and a half.
Fun times.
Fun.
Fun times. Fun times.
This is
It's static times. Let's go.
We're gonna TPK. Let's fucking go. Oh god.
So tired.
I'm still not done. I'm
Big
still
spe-
placing.
Not gonna lie, I've got a really stupid idea, but I'll only ask about it when I'm like legitimately planning on like if it's an action or anything. I've just got a really stupid idea, and if it works, that would be so fucking hilarious.
Who
What is
wrote the word "come do" on the bottom of the map?
What?
Huh?
Come do?
Come do.
Come do?
Come do.
Come do.
Come do.
Lord, come do.
Lando, come do.
The great lord, come do.
Great lord.
Now I have a question.
Sounds like a Star Wars.
Actually, you know what? Instead of a question, Dartheth is just gonna kind of like look around, see the movement. He's just like,
Oh, Crimson, Drow incoming. We waiting, buddy, or are we gonna jump on them before they can actually get the jump on us? The girl's still tied to the altar. She's gonna be spotted within like probably seconds. So what do you get? What do you want to do, man? You want to wait, or do you want to just kind of
Jump him.
jump them?
We need to move. We need to get out of here. If we're pinched, if they come from that, and we can
But the
only
girl.
Yeah, we need to get her.
we have to. Fuck. We have to grab her and leave somehow. Perhaps one of
Knight's
us
order,
can-
man. You never leave somebody behind. That
Knight's
That's
order,
the lone
bitch.
wolf code.
Maeve, can you give us some cover?
We promised
Especially
to
not a pretty girl.
get her out.
Maeve, can you get us some cover? We'll need as many distractions as we can get if we're going to get out of this alive.
I'm a fish and I have fog cloud. It's my favorite spell.
Fuck, I'll go.
For what it's worth, I found solace in a different deity. I'm not really sure who they are yet, but
Oh?
I
You're not
have
sure
some
who they
powers that I
are?
can- they seem to like me, I guess. And she's just gonna smile.
Yeah, but,
Let's talk evil
yourself.
action.
oh, wait. Let's. I would like to ask about the deity later, but what do you have right now?
I have some spells I can cast. I'm a good healer. I'm adept at keeping you alive. Whatever I can help.
You have good berry as well?
No, I don't know that one, but
I'm a cleric, not a druid.
I can't really injure. I don't think that's part of what I'm supposed to do
Oh,
anymore.
you're a
I
heal
don't
bot.
think-
Holy shit.
I don't really injure as well. I guess we can give each other tips and
So here's what I want.
I feel like we're a little bit different. I think I'm bound to not do it. I have like this compulsion not to harm anyone anymore.
Asha, I have a job for you.
Yeah.
What we're going to do is we're going to move in. I think this is what I think our plan of action should be. We move in on the girl, have Maeve cast fog cloud over here, and while we dispose of those high priest-looking creatures, because they most certainly might be hostile to us taking her. I would like you to focus and to heal whatever might be wrong with her. She looks like shit, to be quite honest, and
She looks very battered.
I've already kind of looked her over. I'm good at medicine. She seems to be alive, but relatively exhausted from whatever they put her through. I think she's fine. I don't think she can move or fight, though. I think.
Yes, exactly. If you can heal her or do anything whatsoever so that she can
She
move.
needs sleep. She needs to rest. She needs time to recover. We don't have that, though. They're coming now.
Yes.
Okay,
Is there anything you can do to revitalize her so she can?
Unfortunately, not.
Would a good berry help?
No,
No.
it won't. Only a ring of restoration would help.
In terms of 5e mechanics, she is suffering from 4 levels of exhaustion.
That's
Thus, she
4
has
days of
fucking
rest.
0 movement.
You need 4 days
I
of
think-
rest.
She can't attack. It is
I
pretty much
think we
fucking
need to-
catatonic.
I think we need to find a way to mobilize her, like, not, make her move, but, like, find a way to get her out of here fast.
hear me out.
One of
I
us will
turn
have to
into
say-
something big. Get her on my back. Run her out.
Yes, that could work.
I think the time
Definitely.
for plans is done. We don't got much time left. What are we doing?
We get in and we get out.
In and out.
We're
Make
50 minutes.
sure not to look
Fog cloud.
too much
Like
at the
that, like-
altar.
Weren't you guys like made to place a fog cloud to kind of obscure you guys from being attacked the first combat round? I'm giving you guys ambush.
So to explain, I figure we all move like right about here, and then Maeve casts it like right on there because we have their spots memorized and shit. So we're just gonna pretty much move in like that, and like move in, free her,
Squat.
try and get her the fuck out, pretty much,
SWAT style.
I think would it be appropriate that I like try to like unbind her, like sneak in and try to unbind her, given I've got advantage on like sleight of hand and stuff?
That'd be perfect.
Yeah. Nimble hands.
All right, everyone, roll initiative.
Holy shit. Bunny cannot roll initiative because Bunny is not here.
Man, I hear myself echoing. Why?
Why?
Hear these nuts?
Prepare my nuts in your mouth.
My nuts. Our
New
nuts.
friend slash member.
Our nuts, commie nuts.
Our nuts.
The commie nuts.
Hey, guess what?
If me and y'all are ahead of the what wave do we show up on?
You guys took off running, so I imagine you guys are kind of like trying to scout your way here by maneuvering around the groups.
Yep.
I'm gonna let you guys have that if that's what you want. You guys want to make your way here, right?
Yeah, I mean they said to proceed with caution, but we got found out. I was like, well, fuck,
Good.
run, run!
Reach
They are definitely going to be distracted after this ambush goes off, so like they're not going to be involved with you. I'm going to put a timer on here for you guys as well. Okay. After a certain number of rounds, both Kaito and Dorcas are going to join the fight from a location that I'm going to determine. Okay.
Pick a random location. We just spawn like in the water.
Right here, guys. I'm swimming all the way here.
Wait, we have a boat. Do we carry the boat?
Do you want to use the boat?
No, I don't think me and Dorcas can carry like the boat like in quick session.
I'll let you guys. I will let you guys flank around. I'll just increase the amount of time it takes.
We are
Currently,
not getting the boat.
We're not getting the boat. We are not getting the boat.
Question. What's it going to do here? Like, really?
Nothing.
We can sail away. Like, we can sail away to safety. That's something we could do.
Yeah,
Shoot us down. They'll just shoot us down.
Here's the thing.
Fucking arrows fucking rain down.
You die.
We fucking die, man.
The boat behind.
And here we go. All right. So here's the thing.
Goodness.
I'm not running Asha and Darsheth.
We are.
They actually have player character sheets, so you guys are. And we happen to have two people who are out of combat right now. So out of the two of you, Kaito and Dorcas, who wants Darteth and who wants Asha?
I want these nuts.
You want to flip a coin, John?
No, you can just choose.
I'll flip a coin.
I hate you. I'll take the mage. I'll take the girl.
I take
Okay.
the.
I don't know her name.
Asha.
I keep forgetting Asha.
Asha.
Thank you.
I take
I have it
the
written down. It just
Asher, the mage.
She's kind of a
Asa.
soft-spoken side character almost, so it's like okay for you to do that.
Time
I
to
don't know.
kill, Lone Wolf style, baby. I guess that's how his. That's how he acts.
Hey, Izzy,
Lone Wolf for life.
What?
guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Got him.
I fell right into that. I hate you.
You got it.
Asha specializes in healing
Got
and
it.
has the sanctuary spell. She is a cleric, a drow cleric of life. She has like,
Ooh.
all kinds of things like that.
Gotcha.
Her,
I got it.
biosections are all unfiltered.
Does-
You're all
Yo,
Heal bot.
not gonna lie, like
Darteth, edit character sheets, shows sunny side up, can be edited by
added
sunny
character.
side up.
I think I've got a hunch on who her god is. I've got a pretty good hunch.
Let
It's
me.
me.
All right.
It's me.
Darteth is a ranger focused around strength and around thrown weaponry. He uses archer and thrown weapon fighting for a +2 bonus to attack and a +2 bonus to damage. Thus, pretty much his
Colossus
tactics count
Slayer?
as
What the
yeah. He's a
fuck?
fucking hunter,
He's
dude.
a
He does
giant
extra
hunter.
damage. Yeah, dude. He does extra damage. He does an extra 1d8 to anything bigger than him. He is also a half orc. And his favorite enemies are elves and humans.
Does drow counts because they're all elvish in nature, right?
Well,
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh fuck yeah,
Go.
brother! Let's fucking go!
Dude, he is built for fucking decimating Drow. Like, he has Hunter's Mark, he has all that good shit, he has all the spell slots still. He has Fine Trap and other kinds of things like that. The only thing he doesn't have is actually good spells that Rangers have. He just has
but
Hunter's
he
Mark.
just damage. Just pure damage.
He is a pure damage dealer focusing around his hatchets, but he has a limited amount. He only has, like, let's see. He has one. Good luck.
I got this one hatchet, Crimson. I'm gonna use it right. I'm gonna between the eyes, baby, lone wolf style. That's it. I don't know how he sounds.
It is Bunny's turn first for the ambush.
You sound like a Borderlands character.
Yeah.
I want to make him a meat bicycle.
I mean, like,
I'm gonna make a meat wagon.
bicycle.
Yeah.
The meat bicycle.
It's Bunny's turn first.
Okay. Like, I intended to, like, use this to try to, try to sneak past and free the girl. I don't know how long it
Does the
takes.
group
though.
start
Hey, did you move
here?
up there? Nah, you move back.
Move
back
back.
here.
Get back here.
I thought we were all going up there, like
Nope.
beforehand.
Oh no, you start
no.
down here.
No.
You know what? I am tumbling this
Cartwheeling
bitch, man.
over.
Yo, go Hot
I
Wheels.
get some good goddamn distance that way. I'm tumbling over.
Fucking go. Okay,
What's
let's
her
see.
position? Is she like
She's-
restrained right now?
Cheers.
She is restrained, tied against the altar
5 exhaustion, by the way.
for exhaustion. She's not dead.
Primal awareness?
Let's see how far you can move. With tumbling full, you benefit from the dash action. Okay, yeah, you can go really fucking far. Let's see.
Yeah.
You can actually cunning action twice and dash 2 times. Do you want to do that? You could actually make it all the way to her.
Yeah.
All right, she
And
fucking cartwheels over buildings and shit. It's a straight shot, and you make it right there. You're like directly in front of her now.
Okay, so
You
like,
also
are
have
the
the highest
people?
initiative, by the way. You have a 20.
Yeah. Like the.
Yeah, roll for.
So like the things around her, are they like alive or are they like
Fucking dead.
they're dead?
Fucking dead. Gone.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna get to work on untying her then.
All right. I'll let Noodle help out whoever wants to
Wait,
untie.
John, we are new friends and met on the 18th, though.
Oh, are we? Okay, my
Yeah.
bad.
You guys go next. So Asha and Darteth go first. Darteth is going to start, and then Asha, and then it's going to be Maeve.
Okay.
So John, Sonny, then me.
Let's get it! Let's fucking go! And he's gonna fucking dash over, I guess. That's the move.
Crimson is rolling his eyes.
Thank you for channeling the character. Asha's turn.
Long wolf style. I don't know.
The fade to that. The fade.
Asha's just gonna be, oh, okay. And then she's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, I guess. So chilling right there. Hold on 1 second. Let me see my.
You have
Am I
a
able
ton
to
of
see
bonus
them or
actions,
no?
by the way. Yeah.
Okay, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Adjust Position on Bunny. Bunny, you can move yourself 5 feet in any direction without provoking attack of opportunity.
That's fucking pop.
Yo! Awesome!
Bunny can do that now. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Go ahead and move now.
If you want
If I was any closer, I would have did it to the one in restraints, but that's just gonna be a next turn thing.
So where's she?
Actually, you mind if I undo that really quickly? It's a new character.
Yes. I don't
Cool.
mind.
Instead,
These guys are dead, by the way. They are
instead
not
of dropping
alive.
Shield of Faith
Yeah.
on Bunny. Instead of dropping Shield of Faith on Bunny. Just +2 to armor class.
Shield face. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
keep that in mind. +2 to class.
I'll do that instead, because you're probably just in a spot where you get smacked up.
Those Kuoto are dead, just so you know. They're dead.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop me to fucking kick his ass.
Block. That's them. It's gonna be Maeve's turn. Maeve is gonna go. Oh, my fucking fish, yo! Don't fuck with me!
Did she cast Fog Cloud before and then she's just like, we're rushing him?
She can cast like Fog Cloud in like this area and kind of like further obscure you guys. So I guess that's what she'll do.
Yeah.
run over here, get to like right here, and then just fart. Where do you guys want this shit?
Like at the very least, like right here, so they won't see like Bunny doing shit.
Oh,
know
like
what I mean?
further block their sight, obscured behind buildings and fucking fog. Okay.
Yeah.
And that would be Maeve and everyone else's turn. It is now Crimson's turn. Crimson, and then Genlin.
Genkin.
Yeah, as just also running up to go assist. He's just gonna say, it's like, I miss your green ass, you bastard.
I miss your red hair, my friend. I don't know what his personality traits are.
That's
Just
pretty
fucking
good. No, that's like spot on. And then, okay, I think I can make it over there. I can't double click or right click. This sucks. I hate this laptop, but I'm gonna dash over here and get with them too.
Right there.
I have like
guess.
60 feet. Is this 60 feet?
That
Yeah, you
is
just
yes.
burst through the
You are
fucking.
going through a fucking building, though, is the thing.
Oh.
I will allow you to make me a acrobatics or athletics check to climb up the building and fucking hurl yourself down there.
Okay.
Make it. Go on ahead. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
19.
You did it. You don't have a natural climbing speed, thus you have to make checks. Haha, that's how that works. Did it.
Also, don't forget your dragon girl.
Yeah, could Aquila just be like, I don't know, just like also like barreling through, like
Here's the thing: Aquila is like riding with you, so that they were in your backpack. They can use their action and stuff. They know exactly what you want them to do. They're gonna go over here. I said that Noodle's gonna give them advantage. Aquila is gonna take an attack against that fucking rope.
Crunch.
Fucking rip into that shit.
Crunchy.
6 piercing damage. That is gonna break the rope. She is freed from her bindings. All you guys need to do now is carry her.
Yeah.
Genlin, it's your turn.
Mr. Gamlin, son.
I'm going Giganto Wolf.
Giganto Wolf, activate!
Big fucking wolf.
You cast enlarge and reduce on yourself, thus increasing your size by a single category. Because you're a dire wolf, your size is already large, thus you become a huge creature.
I want to see a big fucking wolf.
Just fucking appearing, it's like fucking goddamn, fucking
Awesome.
like Wolf Among Us shit.
Yeah. No, it's actually a game of Wolf Among Us.
Yeah.
Gigantor Wolf. I need to
Please
hand you a
do
dire
not-
wolf sheet. Hold on.
Please do not delete your fucking token because it will fuck up the
I will
again.
I'll place the dire wolf sheet down. Don't worry. Okay, it'll be alright.
And I have 50-foot movement speed, and I don't think that'll be enough to get there, so I'm just going to use my action to basically like park my rear end right for this.
So
To
here's the thing: you are actually going to be able to crush those buildings with no problem. You can charge right through them.
That's the intention. Beelining for it.
I'm like super happy that like my imagination lines up with yours.
You just go through. You go through.
Yeah.
Like there is no walls anymore. You're a fucking huge motherfucker. Hold on.
Bigger.
Bigger.
Well, the
Bigger.
e-brake and like
It's bigger than that. dude.
skirts around.
It's even bigger than that. It's this.
Bigger.
And now I'm gonna take you and put you down here.
Into the penis.
And now you can move 50 feet. You can get pretty far. You can go all the way up here.
You just jump over the building.
That dash action all the way. Like I said, I'm parking my rear end right up to her.
Gotcha. Ba-ding. I'm gonna give you access to the character sheets, that way you can move it around.
Why don't you give the access to these nuts?
Wow, didn't expect that one.
Whoa.
Oh, these nuts joke in our campaign? That's so fucking wacky, dude.
Hey man, I keep on
That
forgetting
building
to
is
count.
fucking gone. It's been decimated.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna draw like an X through it. That one's fucking gone. So is the one behind it.
I'll help you with the bottom one.
Anything. If you want to draw an X on that one too, you can. I'll trust you.
Oh, okay.
Draws Among Us.
Yeah, Among Us. Do, 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 do,
There you go.
No, stop. No, stop. No.
Okay. There you go. Draws Among Us. Okay, I guess I'm obligated to draw Among Us.
Any building with an extra is going to be considered leveled, thus is flat. That's how I'm considering it. I hope that's okay with everybody.
Am I
that means-
really that?
Art.
Am I really that heavy? Is my ass that fat?
No, the one you're not fat. The fucking wolf is. It's dummy
Oh.
thick.
Dummy thick.
The dummiest, thickest.
I'm dummy thick. Is the
You're
Alright,
dummy
that
thick.
is Genlin's turn. You charge your fucking ass all the way up there, and you're fucking ready to go. Reinforcements is going to tick. Hold on. I got to change that. One. This is going to change by one as
A
well.
lot of
One.
fucking drow. Holy shit.
And Drow Raid turn.
Oh, can you delete the 2 turns? We accidentally did that.
What?
Me and John's turn.
I didn't realize that we were the friends part of Maven Friends.
Yeah,
My
maybe.
bad. I rolled initiative.
No, you're fine. Drow Raid's turn. Drow Raid is going to. All of them just gonna like advance upwards, and take like cover. They're all just gonna take the dash action, dodge action, as they're just advancing forward.
Oh, they are gonna fucking circle you guys. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're kind of being zoned.
We need to pick a direction and just fight in that.
Yeah. There's less of them to the right. It looks like. I think
where
It seems like it, yeah.
maybe if
See,
we
here's
go.
the thing: they are coming from both sides. You guys are gonna be pincered no matter what, and you're gonna have to fight through waves. So like, while you could push through, you're still fighting Drow.
Oh, yeah.
We can maybe go down directly downwards and then just directly in one direction. You know, like hug the wall and shit.
Yeah.
You just can't get flanked. If we get flanked, we're dead.
Exactly. So if we're hugging the wall, we can pretty much cover all of our angles, I think, pretty well. So we can avoid that, and we can avoid getting flanked rather than say if we're going through like somewhere more in the open, like right here, we're open in like a lot of positions. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you fight right here, they have to go through like water and shit, but
I mean,
Are these guys like mesmerized by the statues still, or is anybody? Or
The Kuatoa are. They're all dead. The Kuatoa that are here are just fucking bodies, just standing
Okay.
straight up.
Is
The
this
Drow are
lifeless?
just ignoring them, pushing.
and
through.
all the ones over
They're
here
the-
are also Dunzos?
Yeah, not a
Okay,
single
got
one of them are actually active. They're on the board explicitly just as fucking corpses.
for terrain reason, I guess.
Yep. They are
And there's,
just
like-
figurines to be here.
Okay. And is she still binded, or did we unbind her yet?
yeah, we unbinded her.
It's unbinded. We just need to carry her and just get the fuck out, or try to.
Is there any chance of like I don't know, wait, like from like our investigation earlier, can we determine if there's anything like you can do, I guess, to wake them up? Or not wake them up because they're dead, but like animate them and like, hey, do stuff, be a distraction, you know?
Like, what do you
we
mean?
have any necromancers in our?
Like, no, not like that. But, like,
Yeah,
it's like I'm guessing like, oh, if you maybe like damage.
Oh,
the
if they're like
statue-
Genlin. No, you look at them. They have snakes fucking inside of them that are eating them. Like they're fucking dead. Like they
They're
are all
dead,
like
dead. They are
being
corpses.
ravaged by like fucking snakes and shit, and like octopuses that are like growing inside of them. Like they have like nothing. They are like hollow shells filled
Wait,
with
if
fucking
okay,
other
Like,
animals.
big brain idea. Everyone climb up down the wolf and we ride out.
That's true.
That's not. I mean, that's exactly what I was.
we
gonna
ride out.
say.
We just ride out. We just run it. We just
I
take
am
it.
warning you once again. They are coming from both sides. There are waves on both sides. You guys are being flanked by what amounts to a Drow army. Like you guys
I
are.
promise you, I'm faster.
If you want to charge into the enemy, that's not my. That's fine. They have taken their turn.
We have the only. That's the only way we can do it.
I wish you luck.
We can.
mean,
We can stay
I
here.
feel like I could very easily just skitter through.
Go for it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fast and.
Rennie,
What's
your
the-
turn.
Yeah,
I
what's my
believe
turn?
in you. It's your turn, Bunny. What are you gonna do?
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah,
We
it's
can kind of be
your
like a
turn.
mobile unit. Like we could like run through and like cut down lines, maybe. Like
As long as you guys are aware that both sides has things coming towards your location, like there is no guaranteed exit, like there's no away path from the drow, it's just towards drow, that's fine with me. As long as you guys have the image in your head that they are
We're
descending
just
on you.
surrounded by armies. That's it. We gotta
Yes.
like either stand our
Mhm.
You are
ground.
surrounded by
Horde.
quite a few drow. It's just a drow
Yeah,
horde.
Are there any boats that are out
I-
here?
No.
Okay.
There are makeshift rafts with just planks of wood.
I was
Some of
actually
them have been
kind of
like
gonna.
totally fucking decimated. So like, there's just nothing here to escape.
Okay.
I
We
was
just had to
wondering,
fight.
like, oh shit. Actually, I don't know. I was kind of wondering about, like, if I don't know how many chances like Gimlin has to like turn into something. That's the thing.
I am tapped after this one.
Hey, buddy.
I would
Well,
totally turn
fuck.
into like a fucking giant octopus and just swim us down.
Yeah, like I was gonna kind of like, well, if you could swim. But honestly, I'm kind of voting towards like attempting to like, in a sense, like break through or like break into, kind of like mess them up at least a little bit before they surround us. So
Fight through the
yeah, I
wave.
think at this point I'd be climbing onto Gimlin.
What the girl?
How many people can realistically
Yeah.
ride 30-foot Genlin?
30-foot Genlin can realistically carry all of you, aside
cool.
from like 2 people.
Aside from
That
2
is it.
people.
Like 2 people. In the
I
current
would
party cannot
definitely
get on yet.
be trying to load. I would definitely be trying to load the girl onto Gimlin.
Girl is with Genlin. Got that in mind.
Pog.
August Champus.
Shit.
I will use your action to do that because Genlin no longer has to use his action. You have your bonus action remaining.
Okay. I have no idea what to use my bonus action for. Mostly because I can't say my sheet.
Inspire.
I could inspire.
You have
Huh.
some bardic inspiration which you could use.
Yeah.
Inspire.
Okay.
Do a little shuffle.
Shuffle. Shit. I guess I'll inspire Crimson.
All right, Crimson, you have some bardic inspiration. Enjoy.
Hello, thank you, Bunny. We love you. Go home, though.
For the next 10 minutes, if you make a die roll, you can add bardic inspiration onto it. Bardic inspiration die is equal to a
What's level
D8.
5 bard?
Nice.
D8. Nice.
D8. All right. And that was Bunny's bonus action. And now it is Maeve Friend's turn. Just like before, Darteth goes first, then Asha, then Maeve.
Well, we got the girl on. Guess we're riding. he's just gonna get on the fucking wolf, get his like one like throwing axe out, just like wailing like a cowboy. He's like, "Let's go!" It's just like
You
really.
still have action and bonus action? Is there anything you want to do or no?
Can I make like a perception check just to see like if this side is less god or this side is less god? It's like, what is our chances on going
As you
this side?
get on there on advantage point, make me a perception check with Darteth's character sheet. Thank you.
You should
Okay,
also probably have the 2 melees on the ground.
I'm just.
I'm going to describe the situation a little bit more.
Well, here's the thing. I have a 0 perception, so
Yes, you do.
Hey!
he's just
Okay.
overzealous.
Darth
I get it.
Deathify is definitely not very good at that. As he's just kind of like looking around, he fervently is just like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fucking awesome. I got this. What's Asher doing?
Asha is probably going to follow suit and run up, jump on the wolf. Seeing that they're surrounded, which of these statues were drawing people's attention and mesmerizing them? Genlin.
I think this
Deep
one.
Father.
It was that one. Without looking at it, Asha is going to like put her head down, raise her hand up towards the statue, and cast fairy fire on it, and try to light it up so as many drow as possible look at it.
Gotcha.
Shaka,
Kind of like create a
Honestly, that's really
distraction,
smart.
Like
That's fucking brilliant, dude. That is brilliant. Holy shit.
It says
Sounds
creature.
kinda-
I'm assuming I can kind of like get a little leeway with it. I'm cool with whatever you decide, though.
Depending on how
I-
big's the statue too.
It's a
It's
pretty big
20-foot
statue.
cube.
I'm gonna roll a coolness and say that's fine with me. I'm gonna roll a D100. It's gonna affect the variety of creatures from a 1 to 10. It's 0. From every 10 above, like a normal 10 is gonna be a creature. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
makes sense.
everything above a 10. If
Okay.
it's 100, that's like.
So
the whole
essentially, you can
fucking
affect a total
armada.
of 9 creatures if I get an 100,
Okay. I'm
or
cool
you can
with
affect 2 if I get a 20.
Oh.
that. It was a good thought. Ashton jumps on.
I
and,
gave you a super good chance. I gave you a 90.
No, you're cool.
You got a 4.
Just trying to think outside the box. Not much I could really do.
You'd like light it up. Their attention is squarely focused on the big fucking wolf that just burst.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it doesn't eat up a spell slot because it's my innate feature for being a drow. So that's the end of my turn.
Very fire.
Okay. Crimson, it's your turn.
No, it's Matt.
Well, actually, Mav's turn. Mav's turn. What do you guys want Mav to do?
I think she
Or
should
do you
go
want me to
on
do
the
it?
wolf. In all honesty,
Yeah, get
I'm a
on the wolf.
spellcaster. Like, and like just blast
I'm
everyone.
gonna get on you again when here we go. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody with my fucking fireball.
What's the range of Eldritch Blast? Because she has that, right? Or am I
It's
mistaken?
120
Maeve
feet.
doesn't
I
bunny
also got that.
I think that
Maybe-
range is kooky dog crazy.
It's like 120 feet, right?
Wait.
Fireball is 150 feet, so here's the thing: she might actually be able to target a group of them. So she's gonna fucking get on you, and then she's gonna blast some fucking dude into fucking.
Yeah.
70 feet away. So if she walked 20 feet forward, she could drop a fireball square on these people.
Maybe
Hold
she
on, wait.
while she's getting
She
on.
does need to be able to see it, so it can't be across buildings. So she'd have
Okay.
to like go down.
Can
Actually,
she,
you know
like,
what? She goes.
get
If
right
she goes
here in the
onto the
middle?
wolf.
Yeah.
She goes onto the wolf. She might.
Can she like
no,
like?
No, because like my thought is like this is like the middle of the
You know
fucking
what?
road, I'd imagine, and then boom,
I-
like right here, like
I have a really good
Maybe not.
solution to this. She climbs on this building.
Okay.
And then fucking blasts them. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
what do you guys think
fuck
of the
it.
plan?
Go, do
She
it.
climbs in the building and fucking blasts them overhead. What do you guys think?
and as soon as she blasts them, I think she should be ducking prone, so they can't hit her with ranged abilities.
Exactly. Because that's free. So let's see. All she needs to do is make a good athletics or acrobatics, and she has a really good dex, so she can do. Oh my god, 21! Yes, yes, yes.
Cartwheels
She makes it
up.
up. Gets onto the building, mimics Bunny, and does a cartwheel. And then after she finishes her cartwheel, she accidentally casts fucking fireball. Whoops!
Whoopsie daisy.
It's gonna be right here. It's gonna kill him. It's gonna hit him a little bit up. Yeah, there we go. Hit him, and hit. It's gonna hit all of them. You guys want that? All
Yeah,
these guys?
good chunk, good chunk.
All right, let me roll damage. Yeah.
And also, they're like, because I don't know how these straws like.
Boonga
These straws,
boonga. Guess what? Boonga boonga. Guess
is
what?
these, are these straws combustible?
I mean those shacks definitely are. So.
Oh god! Oh no!
So here's the thing. This is going to be like stuff falling on them too. So I'm gonna just add another d6 for damage.
Oh,
Okay.
fucking rocks and shit.
Like the fucking shack itself, fucking
Yeah, the
falling
shack,
over
yeah.
onto them,
Probably.
fucking burning. I think that's worth another d6 of damage. There we go.
Yeah.
23 damage total. I think that's pretty fair. And then they have to make a dex check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dex checks coming right up. Rolling. An 8, a 12, an 11, a 9, and 18. 18 is the only thing that passes. All the rest are fucking smoked. Actually, all of them are smoked. Oh my god.
They're fucking
There's more
dead.
than half of it. They're all dead. They all die. Every single one of them. Dead.
Man,
Dead.
just like crackling. Does she look like the
Well,
fucking?
whoops, I guess I did that.
Fish.
High five.
That is her turn over. Crimson's turn now.
Wait.
She
Can
accidentally
she?
fucking
Wait.
kills 5
Can
people.
she like twin spell it?
No.
Aw.
Fortunately not.
Crimson's gonna get on the wolf and he's gonna say like, Aquila, back in my sack. Back in my pack or what?
Back in my sack.
Back in
I
bitch.
will go back in your sack.
No, I don't want that.
And so Aquila enters Crimson's sack.
Oh god.
And I'd be above
Alright.
the wolf. Like, I can't see
Yeah.
myself.
I know it's fine if you can't see yourself. I know you're on the wolf. It's fine. The wolf is a vehicle.
Am I a vehicle? Am I? Wait,
Yes.
is the wolf the flesh cycle?
Yes.
No!
You guys don't know about the flesh cycle?
No,
No,
you do.
no, he literally told us. I'm gonna cry.
Do you want to take a shot? You might have I don't know if you have range, but you probably could shoot them. Some of them have eyes on you.
So I remember at the very beginning of this, you told me that my great bow range is like double that of a regular bow because it's like really big, and I'm pretty sure
I did tell you that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Okay, it's really hard to use my ruler. Hold on, I have to do this at like a snail's pace. This is okay. Is any of them under like 100 feet, 150 feet?
See, here's the thing: there are buildings, but you're on a gigantic wolf that can oversee them, so you can probably target all of these guys over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say they have half cover, just because they're next to the sides of buildings, so it's a little bit harder. But that's just +2 to armor class.
Oh wait, so longbow has like 150, 60, 600. So
Yes.
mine's like, so mine would be 300, 1200.
Something like that. I know they're in range. You can fucking snipe people.
Okay. So can I get rid of so would I
Just
be
tell me
able
which area you're gonna snipe.
would I be able to target these two?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So I want to go for them because like they're literally right next to each other, so they'll activate my special ability. They'll activate my special ability, so I can hopefully pot shot the both of them.
Got you. Take a shot.
Okay.
Go bang bang.
This one I'm gonna ask Aquila to what's
strike?
it? Yes.
+3 lightning damage.
Yes.
Very dead. Very dead.
One.
Another shot. Very dead. Next guy's dead.
Buddy probably hoops and hollers because they literally just saw them getting fireballed the fuck after, and then now two were dead. She's like, "Ah! Look at you guys go!"
We'll carve ourselves a path. And that's my turn. Thank you, Bunny. You're excellent moral support.
Get him.
Hearing and seeing that the line over there is completely broken, I do like a little front paw scrape against the ground and boof 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 boof. I'm charging as fast as I can in this direction. Hold on, let me get that.
Did Bunny get on the wolf?
Yeah, she's the first one.
Okay.
So I can get
Because you forgot Bunny
I know.
and Noodle.
get this far.
Noodle can fly.
Oh,
Just getting the group closer and choosing a side, basically.
Gonna put them on this building for now. They're on you. Got you. See you right there?
I'm very
You gotta put a maze,
intimidatingly
too.
charging at this guy. My eyes are deadlocked on this motherfucker. I want him to be terrified.
Hold on.
You gotta pick up Maeve too.
Maeve is kind of spell sniping on the roof. I feel
Maeve can't really get on the ultimate people currently.
as long as she's on the roof and not way over there, I think she'll be fine for now.
Yeah.
She's good ducking down. She'll be okay. That was Ganla's turn. I'd like you to make me a intimidation check because you're trying to intimidate a target.
So do you want me to do it with the 7 charisma of the dire wolf?
I would like you to do it with your strength modifier instead because intimidation is muscles.
Muscle go brr.
We're
a
brewing
strength check will
muscle.
Because
suffice.
we'll look cool. Because sometimes it's games.
Please do so again because you are a gigantic fucking tyrannosauric wolf.
As they
Thank
saw
you.
their people blew up in
17.
smithereens.
I will now make a public contested check.
14.
Okay, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Wonderful.
I love the music.
Yeah,
He is going to look at the wolf.
Wow.
He is going to look at his friend. He is going to put down his bow. and then he is going to jump into the water and start swimming.
He's just screaming.
He's gone. He doesn't run. He just like looks at the wolf, looks at his friend, puts down his bow, and then runs.
See you later, chum. Give up as yourself.
Smash.
This one's gonna look over at the wolf and just kind of like look around and just take a shot at the wolf and just shoot him. Just like, ah, fuck it.
Yeah, you can hit that fucking wolf 80 feet. I don't know how much the bow, like a show.
They have longbows. They
Oh
most
god,
certainly
they can reach.
Longbows. They can reach.
Which is nuts.
Does a do good damage though?
It has 150 to 600 range. Oh my fucking god, I nat crit, but it's. I don't want to count that though because it's whispered. Sorry guys.
Have whispered Cooper.
Unwhisper. I don't want to count nat crits that are whispered. Doesn't feel fair. 23 instead.
Still hits, but it's not that crit though. Haha.
4 piercing damage to the wolf.
Stinky.
And then he is going to run away like a little bitch towards the dock. He doesn't want anything to do with that.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Bro, you gave him a splinter and he ran away.
I want to use my reaction to fucking like get him while he's running away.
Unfortunately, you can't. He's just fucking gone, dude.
He's gone.
Just taking
He's
pot
a
shots.
splash.
These ones are gonna come over
I
here.
can use my reaction against it because like the rune.
Oh yeah.
Can you?
Oh.
It's like it's Sentinel. Remember? As a reaction, you can make an attack with
As
this
a danger,
weapon
you
towards.
can make it. When an ally is in danger, you can use it. Oh.
It just missed.
Yes, you can. Shoot him.
You shoot
Fuck
him.
your pot shot.
Aw.
Oh
We have
my fucking god.
inspiration!
You could.
Wait, yeah, you still have inspiration.
Would you do it?
Would you like the 15 plus 4 instead?
To fuck him up?
Could I use my bardic inspiration here?
Yeah,
That's a
exactly.
natural
That's what
one,
I'm
though.
saying.
That's a natural
Oh,
one.
yeah, I'll use that.
Okay, 15 plus 4 instead. You hit. You do 2 plus 6 damage. Aquila can bump it if you'd like her to bump it.
Fuck
Yes.
it. Kill him.
Bump it.
Kill him.
That's 10.
He lives. But not by much. You fucking
Give him a
blast him with
cookie,
the fucking arrow. It slams him right in the chest, and he just coughs up blood. He's just like.
Ah.
And then all these trout look over at you, and they're gonna fucking rain down arrows. Hold on one sec.
Oh boy.
How far
Raise
away
your
are you?
shield. Oh wait, you guys don't even have shields. Ah, losers.
You guys just like
Buddy,
hear that,
guess
like,
I'll
you guys
die.
just hear that noise before like archers just fucking raise up their bows and start taking shots.
Chest. Yeah.
All right. Okay, Genlin, you are going to be taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay.
Just heal Ganlin and he's gonna be our tank. Do it the way.
I do have a spell for defending against poison, so he can.
Wait.
I'm gonna do this under horde rules. Genlin, what's your armor class? Genlin, armor class.
14. I was muted. That's kind of cringe. 14.
14? Okay,
John,
so they
question.
need a...
Can you century Ganlin in a way? Oh, they can get.
And last turn I use Fairy Fire. I can only cast one spell per turn, or one first level or higher spell.
Oh fuck.
Yes.
I can do next turn though.
Nice.
Okay. Genlin, you are going to take...
1 damage.
Genlin, you take 5 damage.
Oh.
From this rain of arrows that comes down like all across the
Ow.
battlefield directly at you.
Jillian.
That could have been easily like 18 instead. But
Face.
that is Bunny's turn.
What?
Yeah, just
Oh.
Bunny's turn.
I was like, wait a second. They're
Bunny,
like,
you
oh,
ride Genlin the wolf as like a fucking shower of arrows is coming down, raining on him.
bro. Okay, do I have any nearby targets at all?
There are some within 65 feet of you.
Okay.
I believe they actually are in range for Eldritch Blast, as it does have like 120 range. Would you like to fucking shoot them? They have half cover.
Yeah, I'd like to shoot him.
That, or you want to shoot the fucking this one in the
You
boat?
want to shoot the person with the lowest health furthest away from you, or the woman that's closest to you?
I guess probably the one closest to me. Mostly because somebody can easily pick off that dude. I'm just
Okay.
saying.
Making attacks against the one closest. Gonna go pew pew. Those aren't linked to attacks. Okay, hold
What the
up.
fuck?
Each one's +7, both hit. I'm gonna roll 2d10 now. 5.
E-
You do 5 damage total. As you go ba 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 until like a guy's chest. There you go. And that's your turn. Maven friends, yo.
I can't do anything. Get me closer. I hold my turn.
Can't see me. I'm screaming.
Trust you now.
So how bad looking is our rescue?
She is suffering
Point
from 4
wise,
levels.
I know it's the exhaustion thing, but hit point wise,
She is healthy.
she's healthy. Okay.
No.
Like she could probably take a few hits, but
But she
like
can't move.
Huh?
she is kind of like overexerted and thus isn't doing anything.
Gotcha. Bonus action, Sanctuary goes down on Chris, so now they need to make a Wisdom save before they attack him. And I think that's all I got.
Yeah.
I'll major action do guidance on Chris as well.
He's a
On
D4.
Denlin. On Wolflin.
Wolflin. Mr. Wolf.
The power of Asha is her supporting skills.
The power of Asha.
Mev!
Yo.
Mev! Corrupt
I'm
devil.
gonna fucking
Destroy
fish you up. I'll fucking fish you.
So those guys are actually a little far away. They've kind of spaced themselves out a little bit. But see, what's funny is that even though they did that, I can still fucking hit all of them. It's fucking amazing.
Power of elf.
We cast the spell, and as a bonus action on each of your turns thereafter, you can expend 1 or 2 meteors, sending them to a point you can see within 120 feet of you. Once the meteor impacts, each creature within 5 feet of the meteor has to do 2 or 2d6 damage. You know what? She's going to do Malfinisher meteors instead at 3rd level. Reason being is that she has 6 tiny meteors. A part of this spell is that she gets to throw 2 of them, and then she can do another as a bonus action. So she's going to go do 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 do.
Yay!
They need to make a dexterity saving throw, or else they take
It's gonna get-
all the damage.
She's going to come off of this thing, just get closer, and just huck these things at them as she comes down. Just huck, huck, huck.
Right.
Bang, hits. Bang, it can hit. Bang, it can hit. Bang, it can hit. She can hit all of them. Okay. Each one's going to get their own personal fucking meteor. The creature explodes. It does say they explode, which means it will take down other objects around it. So, like before, I'm adding an additional 1d6 damage because they're around structures / objects.
Here,
Um,
catch.
Each one's going to be dealt 3d6 damage.
Oh yeah, these are fucked. So I'm just.
So it's 10 damage. Each one's going to have to make a save now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
13, 14, 1, and 17. Only 1 passes. And yeah, all those are fucked now. They are flat. They are no longer benefiting from any terrain.
We just flat
All
this
of them are
fucking
bloody. All of them are bloody. Not like a single one of them escaped out without a scratch. And this guy's dead.
place.
Dunzo. Okay. That is Maeve's turn. Crimson, it's now your turn. You have like fully broken their line up here.
What
Okay.
does enemy?
Let me see something real quick. Hey Kenny,
Yeah.
these nuts.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your turn, dude?
No, I just wanted to tell you that, okay?
Oh, okay. Well, what's your turn?
I don't think any live drow are like that close to each other anymore, are they?
They're all damaged. Everyone in front of you is damaged. They all are at like they're all bloody.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take another pot shot at. Okay, I can't close this. I'm gonna take another pot shot at these guys right here.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack, please.
Okay. And then
Hits, kills, dead.
It kills. It's fucking dead.
next one.
Hits, kills, it's dead.
Excellent. So yeah, and then that's pretty much my turn.
Your Aquila is going to go on ahead and just kind of like Aquila is just gonna use the help action on like whoever needs it. If they end up making a skill check, she'll give help to whoever's doing it.
Yay!
And then it's your turn.
Okay.
Maybe
I feel like it's kind of pointless to just run straight to this one guy. But we
You gonna
also
make your way out of here?
we did grab Maeve. Is there a way like I could like snag
Swoop
her?
around, go over here, snag her, and go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like
Go
just
down
like
here.
climb on top, like even if I have to exert myself, like I want to try
Like
to get
that?
everybody out of here. Yeah.
That's fine with me. I'll let
While
you
if
use
he's
your-
exerting himself, Asha would probably just cast guidance on him like on cooldown, just so that athletics check
Yeah.
or whatever it is like helped out.
Well, here's the thing. Aquila said that they would help the next person who's doing a skill check, and you just rolled a fucking guidance thing on him. So, Chris, you're going to make me a strength/athletic check if you have it. And you're going to do it with advantage plus a d4 for guidance.
Cool. I will.
Yep.
roll
Real
that.
crazy, dude.
I want to see you succeed.
+1.
You succeed.
17.
You succeed. You manage to kind of like push through it, even though like it's a bit of an overbearing load. You are a-okay. The only thing is that now you suffer from disadvantage on attack rolls. That is literally it. That's it.
Yep.
I'm the car. That's fine.
You have now become a car. It's not like you were making them much anyway. I doubt you care.
The Wolfmobile.
So where would you like to move? Chris?
The state like the I want to go to the place with the least amount of incoming enforcements over the horizon. Am I able to like see that at all, or
They're both relatively split, kind of half and half.
okay? I feel like we should definitely like pick a side and kind of just burrow up into it.
Yeah.
Maybe
He's
make
already
it, like. Do we want the wall behind us or the river?
The river, at the very least, you can swim.
I
guess,
will
like,
warn you. You will be jumping into a place with no vehicle, but I will let you do it.
I mean,
Yes, it's a just in case measure. Never know.
I don't know. I feel like this little cubby here intrigues me. Like this, I don't know.
If you'd like me to describe the place a little bit better, the gigantic wall behind you is a rising cliff that goes up about 100 feet. To your left and right are like the only positions from which you can move, and then out is a gigantic, almost ocean-sized lake.
Big
Okay,
lake.
so don't want to go there. Probably.
I don't think
think
we
we
can
have
go
the
to the lake,
strongest
it's like-
swimmers.
Yeah, you won't be able to swim, and like I'll fucking die, man.
Yeah, you definitely can't. So
You can
water's
go,
okay.
you can go left,
I
you
wanna-
can go right, and you can go
I want to go
underwater.
down into this, like, either this cubby down here or like this cubby maybe behind. Like I want
Okay.
something where like we can get some sort of maybe side coverage from
Like over
arrows,
here.
and I want to hold out at least until our friends show up, and then that's where I'm going to head towards. Like,
Gotcha. So you want to go like down here?
yeah.
Okay.
Just
Maybe
so-
we could. Maybe in the meantime, we could even like make something to try and climb up the fucking like the scale the cliff, you know? Because we could always get out like that.
There you go. It's Genlin's turn. Reinforcements. 3. Shortwave timer 3. So here is what the drow is going to do at this point. These ones over here are just going to kind of like strategically stay this direction. They're actually going to push further into it. We're off on here.
Funneling in.
And these ones are going to go over here. Okay. These ones over here are going to break. They're gone. Like they are gone. They might as well be dead. Like they are fleeing. So all their friends are dead. They have no support.
Push me to the edge.
That being said, you guys are now going to suffer some attacks at range, and all of them are going to be focused on Gigantic Wolf Boy. If you're wondering if they do have sight on you, they do. A lot of them are like outside effective range though at this point.
And also they have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, Sanctuary's up.
Indeed. Sanctuary is up, so they're not only going to make a wisdom saving throw, but they're also out of effective range. But here's the thing: they also have to go through cover because they're not really. They're aiming the shop, like angling the shop upwards, like you would kind of do with like a longbow at range, just kind of all firing at the general position to hope to hit their target.
Yeah, it's a wildfire.
Mob attack rolls. It's just they're just firing and hoping something hits. That being said, they have to make a wisdom save before they do, because Chris is in the range of this, and he always will be. So they always have to make wisdom saves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 wisdom saving throws coming right up. What's the DC?
What's her DC? Let me scroll up. John, what is her DC?
15.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, sorry, 15. Sorry.
1 fail, 1 fail, 1 fails. 3 fails, so 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, only 2. Only 2 passed through. 2 attacks. Okay, mob attack rules. Genlin's out of 14, but it's disadvantage, so. Okay.
You take 1.
Actually, you don't take. How do I want to.
Just a volume mellows, just.
Okay. I know how to handle this. All right. So they're going to be. All right. No, none of them can hit you. Not a single one. All of the arrows kind of like fly off and just kind of fucking miss. Not a single one is able to land a shot. Well, with only a 2 arrow volley, it's simply not enough to actually reach you guys, nor is it enough to actually fucking hurt you. So it just kind of fumbles and fails. Their shots at range are definitely not working. Bunny's turn.
Give me a second.
I was taking a fat piss. Sorry.
A fat piss.
Oh wait, no, it's not even my turn. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not even your turn.
Are you still sorry though?
Is there like anybody nearby?
Not really. There's like 300 feet away, yeah, but that's it.
There's no one you can really hit. Unfortunately, all of them are outside your range.
Yeah. You can like ready action and Eldritch Blast to see like if someone comes, just blast the shit out of them.
You want to make an insight onto like their tactics or like whatever?
Sure.
Okay. These round benefit from these round are like focused on hit and run tactics, mainly based around their archery. It seems like they were able to get here first because all of them are lightly armored. These are their scouts essentially. These people are meant to harass you at range and just kind of fuck you up and whittle you down. Their current plan is most certainly to just use their like almost fucking godlike range to just zone you. Like they don't need to come to you. You will have to come to them. The only one who can snipe them from that far away is like Crimson. That's it.
Yeah, I definitely relay this kind of information.
They are just going to hail arrows down onto you guys until you're like fucking either corpses or hurt enough for the next wave to finish you off. That's all they're gonna do.
Yeah. Like they're trying to wear us down. Like they're trying to wear us down. I think the only way we'll really give them is, if we actually come towards them and fuck them up. They're really, like, since they're, like, ranged, we could easily, like, try to wipe them out. Just don't, exert, too much on them, if that makes any sense.
Yes, it does.
Normal fireball.
Bad news, out of fireball. I also have 2 meteors left.
But you do have sociopaths.
I can do 2 things. I can focus on my range and
I can
whittle
get
them
more
down.
fireball! Wait, I can get more fireball!
Yeah! Get me close, I'm getting bored!
Crimson?
I can focus my fire on them and whittle them down bits by bits, or I can try to attach ropes to arrows in the hopes of maybe scaling this cliff. It could be a way out. One unorthodox, but it's this.
Honestly, we could. We just kind of risk the chance of them shooting us down.
Do you guys commit to scaling the wall? One of you does have a natural climbing skill, and I believe it's Genlin.
What would you lot have me do?
As a wolf, I do not, unfortunately.
You
Only
don't?
bear. Only bear.
Oh, wait, bears do. Oh!
Yeah, bear.
But can he
Wolves are the
jump
fast
100
ones.
feet tall, though? That's the thing. It's 100 feet high, right?
Yes, that's big
So
fall.
can he just jump?
Can a wolf climb a rope?
You can jump a number. Alright, so. Okay, hold on.
Calculation.
Push, lift, drag, not jump. Okay. So, Genlin could. Alright, so 14 would be the distance. Double that because of large. Quadruple time. Okay, so it's times 6. Okay, hold up. Hold up.
Also,
Sorry, guys. It's actually not yours. It's actually the dire wolves too. Hold up. Okay, I got you now. Hey Genlin. You can hurl people 102 feet in the air.
Oh,
You can throw
According to book, that's how that works.
You can
Yes, you
hold
can-
us, and then Maeve can just feather fall.
I mean, yeah. Does somebody want to grab? We can.
Do you just want to huck all your teammates in the fucking air and just?
Yeah, I do.
All right, here we go.
Here we fucking go. Escape plan A.
All right.
because
mean,
there's
like-
fucking because there's room like above the cliff, right? We can just walk on it. Right? Yeah. See,
You could climb up there.
that and I could just tumble.
yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna
Alright,
request.
So if you guys are committing to cliff, what I'll do is, all right. So how many turns do you have left? You have 7. So how many are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So
Enough.
Chris, here's the bad news.
I know.
You can get all of them up, but
I
you
know.
can't get yourself up there.
Oh, I figured as much.
You have to stay behind.
Uh huh.
I have a plan for you.
Can't
we have
he?
I'll be fine.
No, we have plenty of rope. What I can do is tie it all together, just fire it down into the ground, and if we all hold it up here, you can try climbing that all the way
How
up.
much
there.
rope do you have?
We should have a lot, if I remember
Like
correctly.
the collection of everyone, I think we have enough, right? Because Darth
Yeah.
Each pack that you have, the Engineer's pack does have rope in it, I believe.
Yeah.
It has hemp rope. Hemp, it's 50 feet of rope. Darteth has 50. How much do you have?
I have a climber's kit, but I didn't write down the fucking rope because I assumed it was in there.
All right,
Like
so you have
the same
50.
amount.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just 50 amounts of rope.
What about-
All right, so how much does Asher have a pack? She has an explorer's pack. She also has rope. You guys have 150. Technically, you could lower a 150-foot rope down there.
And just pull him up as he climbs, and he just holds on.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, I think it's the best.
That's going to take 3 actions from 3 different people on a turn order of initiative. Genlin's going to be down there at the very bottom. This is going to take
A lot.
the other drow. By the time you guys are done putting the rope down, the other wave comes.
And they're gonna like rush us from there.
So does reinforcements, though, too.
Which is me and Dorcas. That's the reinforcements.
Where's the reinforcements at?
Ooh.
I'm placing them down somewhere. I'll tell
Okay,
you.
okay,
I'll
okay.
place them down because you guys are like coming here to help your friends, right? You don't
Yeah.
know about their plans or what they're
Nope,
doing.
we,
So you're
we
just
just
gonna
fucking
show up, and then you're gonna see Genlin trying to sacrifice. All your friends are gonna be like up there, like at least 2 of them.
We see like, what the fuck?
So the questions are, who are you throwing up there first before Dorcas and them come?
Whoever like can like
Question
fucking
last.
fireman hold our save.
I think
The orc guy.
the orc guy can. He has a fucking natural.
Yeah, the orc guy seems to be the strongest.
Yeah.
You're gonna throw up the orc?
Orc with the girl in tow.
Wait, what were you?
Orc with the girl. Everybody looking at.
As
I'm
you
requesting I be thrown last, just so I can help pick off these guys. You know.
as you throw him, you just hear like
1, 2.
as he just flies up.
Make me 2 athletics checks, please.
Me?
Instead of making a second one, can I use guidance and then use the help action on Ya's character because I have a +0?
I have a athletics.
Yeah.
I have a +5.
Well, would be nothing too.
I wasn't really talking about you guys making athletics checks. I was talking about Chris
Oh,
okay.
Chris.
Oh,
with a
guidance.
passive +5 because he's fucking gargantuan.
17 plus.
5, 23.
Yeah, that's.
Another one, please.
Do you just want me to fire them off in rapid succession?
Just one more.
Okay.
17.
17.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you.
Wait, who's gonna fairy fall up?
All right. So I imagine Ash is probably holding on to Darteth for fucking dear life, as now he is going to have to grab that edge.
Yeah, well, I'm being flung.
Darteth, go on ahead, make me a fucking athletics check to fucking grab that edge of that fucking cliff like your life fucking depends on it.
With guidance and advantage because I'm helping.
Yeah. 16. Can I use my axe?
Did you use
Just like,
Darteth's sheet? Did you use Darteth's sheets or did you use Kaito's? That's my question.
I use dog test. It's a +5 on dog test. That's the thing. He has no proficiencies in athletics.
No, he's just strong. 16
Are we
said no,
holding on to the edge?
He's holding you. He's
Bonus
holding you and he's
action,
holding you.
I adjust position, get up to the top, and then help him up.
I go.
Nice. Thank you. You're both up there. So Darteth and Asha are both up there now. They're both in the cliff.
Wait, that means I can't fight. Grumble, grumble.
He was having such a good time going up there that he forgot he couldn't fight from
Now,
up there.
in this span, a few things are going to happen, okay?
Okay.
I
Oh,
imagine... Okay, so a few things are going to happen. So because we're taking rounds and we're having Chris, like, fling these people up, right? I would like Crimson to make me 4 attacks, because he's totally inclined to be able to do that against me now.
Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So I want
Go
to do
ahead, rain down some fucking Righteous Fury. You can fucking target 4 Drow.
that.
There's a group right here.
Just roll me attacks. Don't even think about targets. Just roll me attacks. It'll be okay.
Keep going. Keep
Targets
going.
don't matter because
Keep
we're no
going.
longer
Holy
playing
shit.
with the battle
Holy
map.
shit.
Targets don't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All of them are gonna fucking kill somebody. So this guy's dead. This guy's
Plus
dead.
lightning damage. Yada yada.
This
It's so
guy's
funny.
dead.
'Cause, like, they're so shitty at firing back, but then just like these missiles are coming out and just nailing them off one by one.
600 feet, by the way. Just
Just fucking artillery strike them from fucking
Yeah.
above. Just fucking
This is
delete
a
them.
powerhouse.
He's just a fucking sniper. It's the power of
he's a
range.
sniper.
It's just
Like how it happens is like they're just like it runs them through and it impales their bodies to the ground like in awkward angles and shit, you know?
All right. And now they get to make 2 volleys of attacks of their own. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each one has to fucking make that
Ooh,
goddamn wisdom save.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Hold on. Fuck.
2 hits.
They fucking miss.
And a 5, and then a miss, and then a 5 again.
And now we go again. And okay, 3 attacks this time. You eat 1. Nice.
And a
Take
5.
6 damage, Chris.
6.
Nice. And so, Chris, now the reinforcements are here. Oh boy. I get to pick where they're coming from. I doubt Dorcas and Kaito would come from the positions that are incredibly well defended and are being fucking swarmed by Drow. Rather, they'd probably come from the other safer direction. Which you know what that one is?
We just
The
pivot.
fucking cliff. That
What do you
makes
do
sense
here?
in my head.
No, why are you here? What?
Kaito and Dorcas are going to join Asha and Darteth above.
They're just right there.
Yeah, you're just gonna
Ash,
like
why
you
are
guys
you
like
here?
rush over to them like on this plateau. You guys were probably gonna have to descend this, but instead you guys like are seeing your friends. Just happenstance, everything lines up.
Hello.
No, say you're a big man. I like you.
You embody lone wolf energy, old man. Exactly what I can appreciate.
Thanks. I guess. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Are we going down
Don't worry, he's sacrificing himself. He's gonna die for his cause.
That's our turn. I guess we
Yeah,
roll
that's not
initiative,
happening.
right? Me and Dorcas roll initiative, right?
So fucking dramatic. I love it.
I am now resuming control of Darteth and Asha. They
Okay.
are now mine.
Okay.
I seize my pawns now that you have characters.
Give me them back. Give me them back.
Give me back. Give me back. I might be a lone wolf, but I gotta know that it's not my daughter! My baby girl! And that's it.
That is Dorcas's initiative. It's just.
That's fine.
Yo.
Okay. My daughter!
My baby girl!
Don't worry, we're gonna save her by throwing her up into the air, and then I'm gonna
Wait,
catch
that's
her.
not a good
hopefully.
idea!
No, it's a great idea.
How far is this clip down again, by the way?
150
100
fucking
feet.
feet.
100 feet. That's
100 feet. Okay.
100 feet down. And so, Chris, do you keep throwing people? Question mark.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. 5. Would you like to finish? Would you like to finish throwing them all?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Crimson, make me another fucking 1, 2. Okay, hold on. So that's, we'll do this by 2s. Okay. So 1, 2. Make me another 4 attacks, please.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, you want to know something funny? You fucking kill them all. They're all dead.
They're all fucking dead.
They're speeding in air. It's like fucking.
Not a single one exists. The other one runs away. Their friends are dead. It's over. All right, so you're able to throw up all the rest of your friends and stuff.
Can we just help them catch,
no.
like, just
It's
catch
so
them?
powerful, guys.
Yeah, I'll just go like phew, 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 phew.
Like Buddy kind of salutes as like skyrocket into the air. So
Everyone
long,
but
Gabe.
Genlin is now on the floor.
Well,
And that would have taken us to 7. Wonderful. Draw wave timer is now at 7. And now you guys want to tie those ropes together, right?
yep, and pulling
Yep.
Gellin all the way up.
So
As-
here's the thing. I said 3 actions from 3 creatures. You guys now have plenty of creatures to do this in 1 round.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
fuck yeah. Everyone, heave!
What?
Ho! Heave! Ho!
Genlin can only move 30 feet up each go.
What if I use Giant's Might as a bonus action, then action surge to pull him as far as it could?
Ooh. You
Can I
all want
use-
to pull together? Dartef, Kaito, and like all the strong people,
Yeah,
and like
Rage
Crimson
with,
just all
like-
fucking yank.
Yeah,
Yes.
rage and all that.
You know what?
And
I'll
I wanna say-
I'll
I wanna
let him
say-
get up just as the drow arrive, and you guys are going to be able to make your grand.
Yeah.
I want to
How's
also
that
say,
sound?
if it matters, I would use like Aquila is tying the end of the rope around Aquila's body, like he's using him as the anchor because he's a heavy fucking dragon. You guys fed him too much fish. Now he's fat, but it's working here. He's our anchor.
I'll use my
You
rage
guys
for
like
this.
you guys. So Genlin, do you drop form, and are you gonna like climb up this rope as like everyone's like pulling you up in desperate attempt to fucking save your ass before the drow get here?
You'll be lighter.
I feel like just the mobility is so useful.
They're not gonna be able to pull this wolf. Is the thing.
I can drop, enlarge, reduce.
But that count?
Indeed.
If we had communicated this before, maybe we also could have tied it around him. You know, like if he.
That'd be
Look, I
okay.
look at
Okay.
Mev! Mev! Enlarge Dorcas!
I'll put the time. Oh wait. Wait, that's smart. Hey Dorcas, you're big now.
Yeah, Dorcas first uses his. I first used my giant smite before getting pulled, so I'm gargantuan. And I was like, hang on, Dad.
Holy
You guys have tied the rope around the wolf as the wolf is like shrunk. After like the last thing, you guys were able to do that. You had 50 feet worth of rope. But here's the thing: the thing isn't to rely on the rope, because the rope's gonna fucking snap. Dorcas needs to huck the wolf into the fucking air and launch him towards
Can we
you.
like time it up?
You
To where, like,
gotta-
I do like a long jump straight forward, and then he does a heave, and I'll just
want-
fly through the fucking air.
All right, so here's what I want.
You gotta
I want
bring him back
collective-
like a
I want-
yo-yo.
I want a collective roll of 30 between the both of you. I want
Okay.
you guys.
For
I
athletics.
would like you guys to make me athletics checks.
Hey,
Collective roll of
guys.
30 with a Dorcas with a +5.
Dorcas
Wait,
with a
wait,
plus on top of what I already
Would I
have. Right now.
Would I be able to give somebody bardic inspiration?
You can
I'll take
give either one of them bardic inspiration,
Or
I-
9.
and Asher can give one of them guidance. So she'll
Yeah,
give
let's
whoever-
go.
She'll.
Well, 30.
Well, I mean,
Fuck.
I literally asked for
He got
30,
it.
So
So fuck
Okay.
it. Fuck it, I guess.
I asked for God, and I got
I'm
it.
still rolling it, so it's like roll 1d6.
God.
And then the
1d6,
guidance slash
1d6.
roll 1d4.
You just
Plus the 5 you already gave me.
55.
So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 39.
All right, so you guys just watch as
That's
Genlo the wolf
60.
goes flying up in the fucking air,
60 total.
and then just gets flung up and skids right next to Dorcas, and is just like, bark.
alright, we gotta go!
You guys ride the wolf, and gigantic Dorcas runs the spawn.
Just running with.
Dun.
Just
What a glass of water.
This is a fucked rescue mission.
Talk about a fucking getaway. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right, and I'll Drow Pursuit's hot, dude. You guys are like
We
max level.
We fucking book it. We have to. We
5
have to
stars.
force march. We have to force march this
We
shit.
gotta,
So,
we gotta.
Here are your options. Okay, so the Drow are basically blocking the forward path. Do you guys want to go backwards? Because that's totally fine with me.
Can
Do you
we?
want to track
Yeah.
backwards?
Can we go towards like the dwarven area since it's like it's on the way?
Unfortunately, not. They are blocking the path forward. You would have to go back to evade them.
I feel like we just need to get some heat off of us going
Yeah,
back.
let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go back. Fuck it. Let's just go
Okay,
back.
I guess.
If
Gotcha.
it's clear and we can go with, like, if that's the most minimal way of getting out of here without.
We can backtrack and we can use the boat and we can like hide like in the like on the lake or maybe in the mushroom forest. You know?
Your wild shape lasts a number of hours equal to your druid level. My giants might last for a minute. So I'm some regular Dorcas right now.
But what? Yeah, regular dogs, but
You
large.
guys are going to be traveling at this point. Combat's over. This map's done. Like, we are now in travel mode. You guys can actually end the
Vibin'.
combat music if you'd like to.
It still fits.
All right. So I would like Crimson or Dart. Crimson with advantage. Make me a survival check because Dart was helping you. Make me a survival check to navigate this terrain, please.
Are you driving me?
Bunny, you
Yeah.
should
And
give
I
him
wanna use my
inspiration
bardic
just in
inspiration
case.
from Bunny
Oh yeah,
here.
inspiration is vid.
Yeah. I want to
Yeah.
use my
Yeah.
bardic inspiration.
Guidance.
1d8 with guidance.
Guidance as well.
1d4 and
Yeah,
1d8.
let's go.
1d8,
Okay, God.
baby.
Okay, God.
Okay, God.
Hey, buddy,
I
don't
know
mind
this
if I
brain like
get that
the back
cloud
of my
dagger
hand.
back?
Yeah.
Was that-
Izzy.
What?
Can I
You
get
must-
that cloud rune back?
Oh yeah, of course.
Thank you, really quickly. I don't know if I'm gonna need it or
Definitely
not.
came in handy.
I'm
Holding
happy to hear.
And so you guys are able to navigate backwards. And I'm gonna roll a random encounter.
We need to get the boat! Oh yeah, we're carrying the shroom with us, right? I don't think we
Yeah.
can left
Well,
it
yeah,
behind.
duh.
You guys go
We're
back
back
to the
back.
boat? I gotcha.
Yeah. We
Oh
come
wait,
back.
do you guys not go back for the boat?
We
The
are.
boat, at the very least, the
We're
boat
going
is
back
hidden.
to the bar.
So,
At the very
so you
least, the
guys
boat
are
is...
go back to your hiding spot near where your boat is. I'm just asking for clarification. Taking boat, not taking boat.
Don't take the
taking
boat,
the-
at least we know where it is. Like, it's hidden in a
I-
safe place.
Yeah, I think we don't take the boat and we just look for a different course, like that we would have seen coming. You know what I mean? Because I'm
Oh,
assuming
yeah.
it wasn't just a straight line getting
So,
here.
The reason I was asking if you're taking the boat will slow you down.
Yeah.
If you guys are
Okay.
going without boat, you're speeding up. Like you guys are faster. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You're
let's
on
not
foot
take the
tracking
boat, because
forward.
at the very least, we know where the boat is.
Riding a mount that's like fucking running 50 feet. So, let's see. Again, I have a question.
Isa.
So you're riding everyone, right? You want them to benefit from you being a mount?
Yeah.
Okay. And you want to move at the fastest speed possible, correct?
Yes.
Oh, you gotta eat
oh.
exhaustion.
Will you eat a level of exhaustion for me?
Yes.
Wait. I've got an idea.
Go.
Okay, so how does Featherfall work exactly?
You fall slow.
It doesn't light
Okay.
you up.
Mhm.
That's the
Doesn't
thing.
light-
Oh, it doesn't?
It halves the rate at which you fall if you're like suspended.
Yes.
Wait, we can just tie you in the balloon and just cast Featherfall and like you just float.
You technically still weigh the same, but you're falling slower. So I guess you'd act like a balloon, I suppose.
This-
I could. I
Nope.
just wanted to I wanted to bring that up because if it could like at least make it like somewhat lighter, I'd do it.
how
The only problem
fast?
is that Featherfall lasts a minute, so this isn't gonna really work out.
How far-
Let's see how many
Wait.
minutes she has. I can calculate this based on how many spell shots she has. She has 4, and those ones. Okay, so 7.
Plus sorcery points and all that.
7 sorcery point conversion, I believe, is 2 to 1. Let me
Really?
see.
It might not be worth blowing all of
Yeah,
our
yeah,
spell
How
slots
that's
with
the
fast?
thing.
How
Featherfall.
fast is the wolf?
If she were to blow all of her spell slots, she could do it 11 times, meaning it's 11 minutes worth of balloon.
I think we're
Which is-
fine.
Yeah,
not
never
gonna-
never mind.
How fast the wolf?
50
Wolf is
feet
very fast.
normally,
I
but
can
with-
run 40, but man, that'd be harsh.
No, but here's the thing: a mount isn't treated that way. A mount is treated as you basically dashing because you're moving fast. So you
Oh.
are not running a normal 50. You are running 100, which is beyond what any of these people can do.
Gotcha.
You are essentially a fucking horse.
Easily.
That means you're doubling the rate that you're traveling at, which means you outspeed like almost everything in the
Is
fucking
there
game.
is there a
Oh,
way
also,
that Bev can like?
Wait, I also have an idea I want to put in.
Yes.
So once Ginlin's wild shape runs out, if anyone has it left, technically could we cast a large reduce on Aquila and like ride him? Because like I think he can like run pretty fast, you know?
Once
I got
once my
5
dad
hours.
turns back into, my dad, we only need to get a short rest for him back. We just need to relax for like an hour.
Are you guys cool eating a level of exhaustion for having Genlin mount?
Yes.
Genlin, will you eat the level exhaustion?
I'll eat as many levels of exhaustion as I need to.
Just 1 for a day. It'll be 1 again if it's tomorrow, and you're not going to get it back until you stop. So,
I mean, the goal is to find, like,
We
Yeah.
so
nook and cranny, like how we evaded them with.
Yeah.
and for clarification as well, Kenny, you said that like if he got poisoned as a, then that poison wouldn't transfer to him. So if he gets exhausted as a wolf, does that exhaustion as a wolf transfer to Genlin as well?
I'd say no. I'd probably say no.
So he just
Go!
we just dick it.
Just as long as he's a wolf.
Yeah. So we
I mean,
can
I
short
could be in
rest.
my form for 5 hours. So,
So essentially, the only thing I'm asking you to do is for you to be even worse in your wolf form. That's literally it.
Yeah, just dick it as long as you can. Then we can short rest, and then we can dick it more.
I'm a car.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds like a pretty solid plan.
Yeah.
Level of exhaustion. It's been eaten. that level of exhaustion. Let's see what does one level of exhaustion do again.
Disadvantage on ability check.
And that's it.
Nice. Okay.
No,
Luckily,
not
you're not
nice.
the one you're being driven though is the thing, so it's not like you're making survival anyway. Wondrous. Okay. Continuing onwards. Ooh, you guys do encounter something. Okay, cool.
Oh boy!
And by something I mean nothing. How?
Ooh.
Fun and Peter
Really
travel for a
They
day.
got us.
You know, I thought
You
of
guys-
something good. We took out like pretty much all of their scouts, so all they have left are just like heavy tanks. You know?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
what
heavy
are they
soldier.
going to use it against if they can't catch us?
Exactly.
You guys head back one day. Venturing back, you see like familiar locations. You see Darteth's camp and stuff like that. You guys are just fucking flying. I imagine in some kind of like heated silence as you guys are just fucking riding through the Underdark and a gigantic fucking wolf man. Your day comes to a close and you guys are able to finally rest up. Unless you're force marching for another day. Are you force marching?
Like I said, the goal is to get into a nook and cranny for me to at least get a short rest.
This will be a level of exhaustion for like everyone if you force march.
I don't want to force march. I just like I said, I want.
Honestly,
we have
I'd
enough
say
people-
rest.
We
If
rest,
we
but
have,
we
like,
take watch though.
So if I'm
Yeah,
going
like-
5 hours at maximum speed, which is faster than pretty much anything, hopefully we
No.
have at least an hour,
Yeah.
Yes, you guys do. You can
It's
take an hour.
so I can get my
Oh.
Ford back and we can travel another
Really quickly.
5 hours.
Yes. Yes.
And us not taking the boat is huge because you can turn into a large aquatic creature for us to ride across.
Yeah,
Right.
like the
Rocktopus.
the octopus.
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 A giant toad. You could even turn us
A
into
whale.
you could even turn into a spider and carry us across the walls or ceiling too.
That's true.
I'm not very strong as a spider. I mean, wolf. Wolf, wolf.
I will also use Wild Cunning in order to help us find said nook and cranny as like a safe place to rest in.
All right.
Doesn't matter how many times I need to cast it, I'll cast it. Okay.
Oh yeah, the rangers can.
Day
Wait, the two
passes.
rangers can help each other.
So a whole day passes. You guys are like kind of coming to a close. You're not forced marching, so you guys are finally able to rest up. You guys take a break, a slight pause, so Ginlin can get his like wits back together. He's able to short rest and kind of continue on for like a little while longer.
Wait,
I think it's to the
wait,
point
wait.
where all of you guys are like incredibly fucking tired. Yes.
I would like to use Song of Rest.
Ooh.
Wondrous.
What does Song of Rest do?
Song
We
of Rest is
regain
nice.
extra hit die.
Yes.
If we get hit dice.
Hey Dad,
Yeah,
how'd
I
everything
can't.
go?
You.
How did everything go? Pretty well actually.
I saw
It doesn't
smoke
look like it, but
and blood. Was that you
You
guys?
sound surprised.
there's
None
a
other.
lot of them.
Was it Mev?
Looks
What's that
looks at me.
Seems that's what
Then again, there was also Crimson raining down hell from the sky. Both of them did really well.
I feel I got adequate vengeance against them.
At least.
Adequate. That was more than adequate.
You think?
during
You were pretty cool.
During this downtime, I'm going to see if this works. I'm going to try to pump a lesser restoration into the unconscious woman. Maybe like get her maybe because it removes a condition affecting it.
If there's
This can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. Okay. Well,
If
she's
she's-
not affected by any of those, thankfully,
Unlucky,
which is
never
nice. Bunny's Song of Rest. Let me ping that. Alright, wonderful.
What
That's
song
Song of Rest
is
does.
playing?
I'm sorry if I'm like taking time,
Huh?
like looking
You're
over
okay.
my notes and stuff like that. I'm like
Don't
scanning
apologize.
things.
You're good.
You're fine.
You guys pulled off like a really fucking crazy thing. I didn't
It's a
really expect
heist.
it, so I'm like looking over all my fucking notes and shit just to
It's
make
like-
sure I have everything in order.
I fucking love
Yo. I would like to play something.
all
Yeah,
right,
wrong.
like
Like-
it, and we'll play it.
If you have a song, you can play it.
Put it in
Yeah. Like it's funny though. It's funny though, cause like the song that I'm thinking of isn't exactly restful, but Like, given they're going to be traveling somewhere, I think still
All
pretty
right.
pumped
Link it
up.
to
Give me
me.
a
I can
sec.
play it. And I can.
Okay. Let me,
We'll
give me
play
a
a
sec.
song. I'm
Give me a
just gonna
second to find it again.
Is it these nuts?
I'm gonna allow you all to benefit from
I-
a short rest now. You all can go to sleep since we're not doing Force March. You guys are gonna have to sleep though.
Go to sleep.
Kaito will
Go
take
to
first
sleep.
watch as he's like heading his daughter's like. head
Before you can
as-
take first watch, Darteth is gonna be like, no. I take first watch every single time. Get back down. No, me.
No.
No. I take first watch every time.
No, we take first watch.
No, you don't
No.
understand. A lone wolf doesn't act with others. You know, I will act with other wolves. Not right now. We're not hunting together.
This is
What is going on?
I'm doing this all by
I am,
myself.
but I'm
You're
doing this for
acting
my
like a
daughter.
meathead and go the fuck to sleep,
I'm
you jelly
doing
green
this
giant.
myself. I am watching.
Fine, I'll take next watch.
Quit acting like a meathead, you jolly green giant, and go to bed.
I'm taking first watch, Crimson. You can't stop me.
I will stop you if you keep that up.
I'll take second watch.
Technically, you're above me, so I actually have to listen to you. So I guess I'll just.
Hey,
No,
Dad,
no.
I was gonna get the stone room back.
What?
I asked Dad if I could get the stone rune back, if he's able to converse. Thanks.
Thank you.
Not a problem. I hope it helped.
Kaito will take
Hey,
first
Sunny,
watch.
do I DM you?
I guess. You can post it in bot or you can DM me. I don't.
Or I'll
Oh, post it in our. Okay.
A
Yeah, just
bot
give
in
us the link.
chat.
Okay.
Don't post memes.
Give it a
Put your memes in the meme chat.
no. Janet.
Where do I put it? You guys are confusing me.
Just link it.
No.
Just click
Anywhere you
it.
want. I don't give a shit.
Put it everywhere.
Hurdy-gurdy.
Okay, really
Sonny's just a
quickly.
Redditor. Like, leave him
I am a
alone.
redditor.
Really
And
quickly.
then-
Does Asha have a way to clear exhaustion in her spells?
I might.
And 2 medicine.
It would be in 3rd level spells, so if it's not there, it's not. I think she has Vivify and something else.
She has Revivify and Beacon of Hope. Revivify
Okay.
allows someone to return from
That's
the
fine.
She
dead
can
with 1 hit point.
If she's a cleric, she can prepare.
She may
something
be able to
else.
prepare greater restoration during this short or long rest. That
She
can.
probably is Greater Restoration 3rd level.
I don't
It's
think
fifth
so.
level.
It's 5th.
Is it? My bad. I got that confused then. 3rd and 5th
That's
level are like some pretty big milestone things.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it's 5th level. She cannot do that, but
Okay,
it
no
would
problem.
be pretty dope if she could. Unfortunately, she can't cure it. Although, here's the thing: you guys are long resting, correct?
Yeah.
That 5 levels of exhaustion is going to be reduced. Hold on.
I'm just petting her head.
She actually comes. She actually comes too.
Oh, you're awake. How about that? Morning,
Huh?
sleepyhead.
Finally, you're awake.
Hey, you! You were finally
You
crossing the line!
You're fighting the drown, eh?
Just kind of like instinctively, she's going to like lurch up and just punch you in the face. Like she doesn't really know like who's there. She's just gonna fucking immediately throw hands.
All right,
And
then
it's-
hit me.
Hold
50
on,
armor class, I guess.
But he's just jamming out while violence unfolds.
If she has a 20 strength, I'll be fucking impressed.
Just fucking hits you and you die.
Sure, I don't know. My old bones.
Roll to hit.
Can you not, please?
No, I'm making the film at the volcano now.
You missed,
She rolls a.
But-
Now hold on. It has a bonus.
but disadvantage.
Yes, it does have a bonus. Oh, never mind. It misses. No matter what it misses.
I like grab her hand. Whoa, easy.
Father.
I give her like a fucking big ass hug and just like some may see Kaito like almost crying. By the way,
Stop hugging me. Leave me alone.
nah, he's not gonna let go.
Get off.
He's not gonna
Get
let go.
off.
He's not gonna let go.
She's trying to. Move away.
He's not gonna
Get
let go.
off me.
No, it's been
No
so
hugging.
long.
No hugging.
I know, but just give me this.
I'm happy to see you, but no hugging. I'm a great warrior. You can't do this to me.
I know. Just give me this 1 minute, please.
She's gonna keep punching you.
Sure, he's not gonna let go until the 1 minute ends.
Continuously punches you. That's it.
Finally, he let goes. You know, you have make me worry sick, right?
Hey, you're not being fair. You left for adventure when you were my age.
I know, but at the very least, tell me. You were gone, and I would, without a trace, find you.
Why are you traveling with the coward, though?
What
He's just gonna kind of just gesture toward Starteth as he's kind of just standing watch. He doesn't hear her. He's just like, all right, I'm watching. Here I am. Ne'er-do-wells, look out. I'm on the lookout for you.
I'm
I see you.
mostly traveling with this group, my dear, as I point with the party. Focus, Gatlin.
But he's still jamming out, kind of headbanging.
The half-elf had described a very simple plan. We'd come down here and we were to slay things, and I thought I would earn honor for it. But they messed it up. They were loud, incredibly so. They just ran through the
I mean,
nothing.
you're loud too, so don't
Fuck
say.
you, Dad.
I love you too.
There are many drow all around. There's so many. We kept going through traveled paths. I kept suggesting cutting through places. The halfling kept saying that they didn't have maps, and so it was too difficult to cut through anywhere that was well traveled. It's easier to backtrack than where the drow were going. Very hard. We ended up being captured. It sucked.
What happened to your finger? As he finally fucking
Yeah, they cut it
sees-
off. It looks really fucking
He
nasty,
is
doesn't
in
it?
horrid, but that's just you see a smidge of rage, but it shimmers down. It's at least you're alive. That just matters.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I took a lot of them down with me, so I'm pretty.
That's my girl.
When I escaped, they'd use these rope bonds, right? And I just kind of took the one's neck closest to me and just kind of used the rope. You know, they'd given me a weapon, so. Then from that one I got a knife, and then from the other one I got a sword, and then just kept moving up, and up and up and up until there was no people left.
That's fucking awesome.
Well, at the very least,
It's awesome.
you're with us now, and you're gonna get that honor very soon. Also, don't kill that girl over there. As I point that action, she's with us.
Gross.
I know, just bear with it. And she's not gross.
But he kind of squints for a second and goes back to rocking out.
But please, just rest for now, right?
Before you can even say it, she's already asleep.
Pat on her
Just looked
forehead.
at the drown and it's gross, and then she fell asleep.
Just
People can
Wondering what she looks like.
someone
She's just like a
change the
big-
music now.
She's just a big fucking barbarian woman. Like her dad's a big fucking
It's
barbarian
funny.
himself.
Playing the song.
Herbal,
Barbie.
let's say.
I have first watch.
Mhm.
I'm watching everything around me, and then the next day happens,
Well,
and so travel begins anew.
Do, 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 do.
Do you guys ask her any questions regarding the town? Just curious.
if she,
Yeah, probably.
If she muster it, yeah.
I mean, I'm asking you guys if you do. Do you?
But do you, if you can, dear, do you remember anything?
Let's stay.
Why were you in that town? Why were you?
Yeah, you were.
What
So as the next day kind of
Much
kicks in, she's
catatonic.
awake and aware now. She actually looks like she's a lot more lively as she's just kind of stretching. As you guys are talking to her, she looks over at her dad and she's just like, "What town?"
inside check and also kind of like history check if like did the Kuto people like mess with her minds and shit.
Go
Like-
ahead, roll insight.
Where we found you,
And then a little
you were
bit of
tied to
history.
this
She's gonna smile and just be like,
statue.
"No, there's no statue."
So
What do you mean?
with that,
Like-
what can
It's in the water.
Like immediately Bunny's face drops.
I
like,
look at her, you know, stop doing that. It's not funny.
Oh, sorry. I apologize.
I don't know what you're saying.
Uh.
You saw it, right?
It waits in the water.
It does, doesn't it, daughter?
Can I can I roll something too? This is
There's
unnerving.
nothing for this. Like, what do you want?
Like you saw a vision that it's in the water, so you're just reciting what it's saying. Listen,
It waits in the water.
can you not?
You're not possessed, are you?
Nah, she's fine. She's being weird.
That doesn't
As
qualify as
Kaito
fine.
slowly looks at Bunny.
When we
Wait,
found her, she was catatonic.
as Kaito looks at Bunny, it waits
Hey
in the
guys,
water.
Stool's back. Stool's with like with you guys, right? You guys stuck
Yeah.
him with. All right, cool. Wiggle, wiggle.
Can both the daughter and the father looks at Stool? It waits in the water.
I wonder if we'll have to go back there eventually and maybe do some destruction to those cursed temples.
Yeah.
That might be a bad omen.
Well,
Would it be smart for all of us to kind of break up a little bit? I mean, we're kind of fucking huge. I doubt we're going to be able to hide much as like a gigantic group being carried around by a massive wolf, just saying.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. We just
Plus, I'm
kinda
pretty
need to-
eager to go back to my lone wolf lifestyle.
Yeah, totally lone wolf.
He's
Sure.
just going to admire his hatchet.
Well, daughter, at the very least you're here, but you need something to protect yourself.
Wait, Crimson, I got an idea. I could distract them. I'll charge right into right.
But Buddy kind of like leans in towards Crimson and like whispers like in his ear. I can see why you're the smart one.
Well, Crimson is like Crimson is like a vein just pulsing in his forehead that they can see, and he just looks at Bunny. Is like, yes, yes.
And
Crimson, I
then
could
you're
just
like,
charge
I'm
right
sorry.
for him and distract him with my hit and run tactics with my one hatchet. I could totally take them all out. Promise you.
I am-
totally won't get
Oh
captured
my
again.
God, I wish not like this.
Just imagine it. Imagine it. I'm just
I don't know.
Bunny,
it's so cool.
Bunny
Like,
also
it-
says-
one hatchet like kills all of them instantly. It's so.
I'm so sorry you have to deal with this.
Darte. Darte.
Sorry, what I was admiring. I was admiring my hatchet. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Just for now, stay within the confines of our camp. If I have to go and find you, you overgrown beanstalk, don't help me.
We're making negative progress, man. Just throwing out suggestions, you know.
Ah, for the love of. Oh.
And so begins another day riding backwards.
I do.
Same tricks, guys. Wolf thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah, fuck,
Ooh.
yeah.
I think also.
Wonderful.
Oh, by the way, Bunny. When she like after they like go over, he's gonna Crimson's gonna like nudge him and it's like I recognize that song that you were playing there.
You do.
Yes.
like, they kind of have like just kind of they lean in with like this kind of expectant look.
Only one person played it, but now that I think about it, was that you back at the tavern of the Broken Boar all those years ago?
I was waiting for you to realize that.
Yeah. Oh, he looks suddenly embarrassed. I hadn't noticed right away because he looks so different. I mean, for instance,
Well, good.
Guys, I mean, for instance, what happened to your, you know,
But he just kind of stares. My what?
your, he does a motion. He does a motion to Bunny.
They're kind of slow to process for 1 second, and then their face just kind of goes very bright purple. Like if their handle is like anywhere near them, they just kind of like smack it. Go! They're still there.
Yeah, I didn't see them. I didn't recognize you. I thought it was a disguise. And like you didn't. I thought it was.
So did Buddy have top surgery or something?
What? They just swear on. No. What?
I never said anything. I never said anything.
No, you didn't say anything, and then you went on and assumed.
But
I'm an old man, I don't know what's going on.
I don't want to talk about it.
Hey, buddy.
I won't. I'm just.
It looks so
What?
deep. Stares.
I have no
I'm
idea what's
aware
going
of what
on.
that
I'm going to
suggests.
continue not knowing what's going on.
Like Bunny puts both hands on his shoulders and kind of shakes him. I am aware of what that suggests. Please.
Crimson's like being shaken. The Crimson's like being shaken. Like, oh, please, no more. I'm sorry. I didn't know what else to ask. It's the most prominent feature all of a sudden removed.
So does that mean that you owe them to piggyback rice now because you asked that question?
For Christ's sake!
I think that's fair,
We're
right,
talking
Bunny?
about the amount of piggybacks owed.
Also, like,
Balloons.
okay, I don't want to hear it from you, out of all people. Like, you know I'm sensitive about that.
I remember the balloon.
I was going to say that Crimson is snickering. Like, he's trying to hide it, but he's snickering.
How the party deals with stress is by making fun of each other and bullying.
Yeah, pretty much.
The day moves on with just Genlin fucking huffing it as a fucking wolf, and then you guys just like relaxing once again. You guys are all good. End of the daytime. It is now night. Who is first watch?
You already fucking know the walk is.
Yo.
If Dark's on first watch, I want to go on first watch with him.
I am first watch always and forever.
What's the area around our like camp looking like?
It's just more cave
just
and
a
water.
Oh,
Lots
before
of-
we
Did we find like an alcove? Is it a tunnel? Like
I
what's
imagine
the?
you guys are probably darting through tunnels and stuff like that, looking for different places, non-common paths that are being traveled. You guys are looking for upper terrain, kind of pushing around, looking through larger spaces. You are attempting to navigate away from the drow, I imagine, and kind of circle back around. So you're just going through unbeaten paths you haven't gone through before. Just great lengths of rock wall tunnel. The Underdark is unfortunately a location that kind of looks a little samey, just following lots and lots of fucking rocks, dude.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, my brain doesn't have the capacity to describe rocks in a very unique way right now.
No, you're good.
It's a lot of rocks.
Tunnel, alcove, or cavern are a couple of like.
I would say
Very
more
big.
tunnel than cave right now.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I gotcha.
Maybe like 15 by 15 foot tunnel just charging down like this place,
Okay.
and like it probably opens up every once in a while as you guys are getting there, and then eventually you guys wind down the day, tucking yourselves into like a tiny nook somewhere that's like nice and spacious. After like maybe like find like a nice place, like a 5 foot like crack in the wall, squeeze through and get to the other side. It's like a 10-foot little crevice.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Or just
I gotcha.
finding places that are like nice to camp out in. You know?
I see the daughter's character sheet real quick. Does he even have it?
No,
Oh,
that's mine. You can't see my character sheet.
Mine.
Fuck off.
she does. Does she even have anything like on her? It's just like a knife and a sword, right?
She has like, all right. So she's currently wearing like. I can post her in Discord really quickly. I might
Is
as well
Asha
post her.
still with us, by the way?
Yeah, she is. She's just being quiet.
Hey, Asha.
Oh, yeah.
Nice to see you again. What got you sidetracked in this direction?
I was telling them Jarlin was doing some things that were suspicious, and so I sent the others ahead, and I ventured back myself to see if I could help in some capacity.
Gotcha.
What?
I saw that you were casting spells again. Just along the way.
I don't really know. I have this great feeling of wanting to help preserve things, and so I feel attached to something again, some kind of new purpose.
Nice.
It feels limiting, not like before. I can't hurt other people in the same way, but I think that's probably a good thing.
I agree with that.
Question: do you think that Jolin will back down on his word, or is there some greater purpose that he's ratted us out?
He's always been pretty angry, very vengeful. Maybe someone he doesn't like kind of put him up to this in some way. Maybe he's hoping to rise in the ranks and kind of kill them, maybe? It's not uncommon to rise higher than someone you hate and then dispose of them and replace them with someone you like. That's quite normal.
So I'm guessing
You
that
probably stood to gain quite a lot of benefit from telling Minerva where you were, and then from there just kind of rode off of that and became somewhat of a right hand. Perhaps there's a promotion waiting for him after all of this if they capture you.
I'm thinking, is it a
Maybe a
likelihood?
cushy position within the City of Spiders. I'm betting that's probably where he'll end up.
Would it be likely that he will backstab Minerva?
She's just going to like kind of like look at you and then just like shrug. It's likely. Rise higher than her, replace her with someone that he likes.
I see.
He didn't tell anyone about me, so that's good. I was initially rather worried that he might say something about me if he was saying something about you, so it seems like
At the very least,
he didn't betray me, he betrayed all of you.
I mean, to be fair, you weren't the one that ended up getting him tortured. We were.
Yeah.
If I have to think about it logically, I think more than likely what he's angry by isn't that he was tortured, it's that you are a vehicle that he can use to get somewhere better.
I see.
Yeah.
And just
I would,
because you're crippled doesn't mean you can't rise up, you know?
I would like to take a moment to pull away from, I don't know, the ambitions and hopes, and instead celebrate the victory that we have had recently.
Yeah.
Kaito, your daughter is back in arms, and she's safe again. Safer, I should say. But
Nice.
I just wanted to say good job, everyone.
Yes. Good job.
Thank you.
And the next mission is getting Crimson's friend back, the gnome, correct?
Yeah,
He's
we already got one of your friends back. Things are looking up.
Yeah. Well, look, in Crimson, he's probably sitting next to Nartago. I could put an arm on him. It's like, it's good to see you again.
I'm
Are you talking to
Darte?
Darte?
Yes.
Yeah. It's nice to see you again, too. Also, you shouldn't talk to me like that ever. That's not very manly of you. Just saying, you're acting kind of like a woman.
Crimson, you have to punch him in the, you have to like chest bump him.
He's gonna like look back at like Bunny and just be like, no offense.
But he just kind of squints. I am not a woman.
It's a day.
It's a they.
Kind
You
of
look like a
like
girl. He's just gonna just like pointing at him. You look like a girl.
But he just kind of breathes real deep, like their nostrils kind of flare as they like. You know what? This really isn't worth it.
You seem
I'm
to be
gonna.
getting that often.
It's okay, Bunny. I
I'm
think you'll
gonna.
Just call them buddy. Alright.
You know, it's not really nice. You shouldn't disrespect people like that. It's not very kind.
I would really like a moment alone. Can I step off to the side? Like, it won't be too far. I need to cool off. Like, they seem kind of genuinely upset.
Listen, they seem to be getting that really often. Maybe, you know, we should all take a step back and consider the implications here.
Crimson is gonna nudge Dartek, give him a bit of a glare, like apologize, you fuck.
Darteth doesn't make apologies.
They've probably been through a really stressful journey getting to where and it probably wasn't a sound like it was probably a very difficult decision to make or thing to realize. People around them may have been giving them shit for a long time.
I will let my daughter
We don't know the story. I think it's safe just to respect them.
I'll let my daughter beat the shit out of you.
Well put, Dorcas.
Can I just say
How does one properly say sorry?
Oh my
My mom.
Okay,
It's like
okay.
muscle man.
Yeah. Wait, you know what? He's gonna walk up to Bunny. Hold on.
You're saying what?
He's gonna make a charisma check. He's gonna kind of like approach you. What I roll? 7.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry about. Yeah. Thumbs up.
You're not really sorry, are you?
You want an insight check?
Yeah, I'm gonna insight that.
Crimson is holding his face in his hand, like in the background. He's like shaking it. He's just, oh my god.
Can I?
Kaito looks at Crimson. How the hell did they hire him?
I don't.
You know,
It's not even gonna take anything. You just look at him, and, like you inside him. He's trying to say sorry, just this fucking garbage and everything. In
He's
terms
good
of
at
talking,
combat.
he has a 7 in charisma.
He is socially
Beyond that, he
adept,
just kind of
dude.
sucks.
He's socially inept, man.
He just wants to throw axes at things and fucking murder them. That's like,
just sit back down or something. I don't care. I just want to be alone.
into the shadows I go.
Oh yeah. Alone, whatever. Have fun.
I'll
Fades
take
into
your time,
darkness.
alright? If you see anything, scream.
Of course. Maybe I should try, give him that kind of deep, manly bellow or something. Anything. Just so you guys won't see me as a girl. Like, they promptly depart.
Yikes.
I sneak.
You should probably take a rest. I'll do first watch if that's cool with you guys.
Depending if the orc is taking first one.
He's gone. He's just gone.
He's not here.
He'll take a rest.
He's just yeah.
He's peace out.
She's just kind of like gonna sit where she is, just kind of like up straight, just like nervous beads of sweat, and then just like once it's over, relax, and just go to bed.
What's the mushroom doing? Easy.
The mushroom like kind of just has been tapping his feet this entire time, trying to communicate messages.
Lucas is saying something. What is it saying?
What's up, bud?
He is communicating the general concept of being aware of other people's preferences and not being a dickhead. when they're asking for something, and how
It's woke.
Darteth is definitely a fucking huge wiener.
You take first watch with me with that one.
Mushroom is woke. Mushroom is woke.
The mushroom is just woke. That's all. He's just
Face
like
and red
general
pill.
idea that he is woke.
Mushroom.
Mushroom is
Mushroom
woke.
is a decent person.
The mushroom has no concept of gender and thus can very much relate.
Relate to me.
Bruh.
And so the rest passes, and you guys are all able to get fully rested once
I'm
more.
assuming that halfway throughout my watch or sometime through, Bunny starts pacing back to the camp to get their rest in.
Probably.
Gotcha. Dorcas will just pipe up me. Hey, I haven't the faintest clue about what's going on, and I'm not going to pretend like I do know, but being upset makes me upset. So, if you want to talk to anyone or anything, just please let me know. You're cool.
Like they kind of stop in place for a second. Now they seem kind of nervous. I got a question.
Yeah, of course.
This music is so intense, it's giving me like anxiety. Can we change it?
I got it.
Damn
I have like so much pain. Like we're not fighting or anything.
I got it.
I'm sorry, okay?
I got
Like
it.
the rising anxiety I'm feeling as I'm like waiting for someone to stab someone.
I got it. Don't worry. Let me clear the queue. Let me just do this.
Alright, you guys can
That's
continue.
valid.
Sorry I interrupted. I just
That's really
needed.
valid.
It's okay.
I just needed.
There, have fun.
You're good. It was kind of funny.
There, more calming music. RP music. There we go. Have fun.
Thank God.
You said you have a question.
Yeah. You didn't ask me out because you thought I was a girl, did you?
No, of course not. I asked you out. Well, when you and Rika were first showed up, you have a way to draw eyes, very charismatic, very confident. But when we lost Rika, you felt that. You're a very empathetic person. You feel other people's pain, and you get just as happy as with everyone else. When we lost Donnie, felt that. You took that straight to your heart, and you grew up without a family as well. It's what I know. I don't know too. I'd love to know more about it, but I can't imagine myself anywhere with family. We're digging for them right now. And, I don't know. You just have so much strength that you garner on your own. And you're such an empathetic person. And you're just so kind and gentle to everyone. You can whatever you want to be. I just want to get to know you better. That's all.
They kind of give a wiry smile. Thank
I hope.
you.
Yeah, I hope that makes sense. Like I said,
Yeah,
don't know much about. Yeah.
It does. I'm just, I wasn't always like this. And being reminded of what I used to be, it's a sore spot.
I get that. I told Vice a story a little bit ago. I don't know if I've ever told you.
Who's
I have-
right?
Who's Vice?
I'm sorry, I told Crimson a bit ago. I have this bear pelt around my waist. You see this? And he's gonna flap it a little bit.
Yeah.
When I was real young, I was like this real hot-headed guy, and I'd go around trying to like prove my strength, you know. And I don't think my dad respected my strength because I was a kid, you know. So I went out into the wilderness, killed a bear, lopped its head off, skinned it, put its pelt around my back, and came back feeling like a king. My dad tells me that he was not proud of me at all. He was actually ashamed of me for what I have done. Because I did not kill out of necessity. I killed out of sport. I killed for no reason, and I harmed a living creature for no reason at all. And it took me a while to process through that lesson, and I know it's not nearly to the same degree or anything, but I don't like who I was before, you know? I don't think there's many people in this world who would say that they are proud of who they were in the past.
Yeah. I suppose you're right. I just wish I didn't. I wish I didn't feel so intensely about it. I suppose.
I understand. And the point of me telling you that wasn't to downplay or diminish your strength, because you're valid and your stories are genuine. The point was to just try to let you know that you're not. I know it could feel like that sometimes, and that I'm sure we're all here for you, but I know.
You're kind of cutting out.
I'm sorry. I'm sure we are all here for you, but I know that I am.
I'm really grateful for that. It's kind of strange. For a while, I was really used to being alone. And then I found Rika, and then I wasn't. But then I lost her just as quickly. I was almost convinced that I'd be alone again when she died. But I'm happy to have you guys now.
I'm very happy to hear.
Hey, guess what?
What?
As you guys are talking about that conversation, suddenly there's a fucking massive confetti explosion above Bunny's head, and Noodle's just like, "You'll never be alone with me."
He just screams.
He just sends to the sky, and it's like confetti's everywhere. He's like,
What was that?
wakes everyone up.
What the hell? It's someone's birthday today? Happy birthday! I'm confused. What happened?
Anyway, sorry to get heavy on you.
Wait.
It's
No,
someone's
it's
birthday.
fine.
I gotta finish my watch. You should
I'm
probably
sorry
head to
for-
bed.
Yeah.
No,
for waking you all up, Noodle.
Oh,
Early start, early bird catches the worm.
I'm going back to sleep.
Okay, better.
I'm going back to
Yeah,
sleep.
Good night, guys.
Early worm catches the bird.
Good night, Dorcas. Good night, Noodle. like just before Bunny goes to bed, just kind of like boops Noodle's nose.
He just like he suddenly like just like loses his ability to fly and fucking falls onto you.
It's his
Yeah, like catch.
It's his deactivation.
He just pretends to be dead.
Michael wakes up.
Drama queen.
It's my turn to.
I'm only
Daughter.
halfway through my watch.
Oh. Hey, daughter. Let me ask you a question. If you're still awake.
She's like kind of like staring straight forward, like the back of the tent, like she's in the fucking like she's in a fucking horror movie.
Are you based in Red Pill?
What the fuck?
I only visit 4chan.
You are a disgrace.
Kaito wakes up from his nightmare.
Ah, not 4chan! It must be a red! What the hell's a 4chan?
What did you actually want from her?
I don't know. Is she based in Red Pill? That's it.
Oh my god, I hate
Staring
you.
straight forward at your tent wall, just not talking. She's just like there.
Are you
She's
awake?
like she's in The Exorcist.
Oh. You'll be fine. Sleeps.
Bruh.
Well, Stool, it's just me and you. We're gonna finish this watch out, and then probably wake up Kaito.
Still begins sending you messages about the complex interpersonal relationships that are happening in the party, and suggests that like all of you guys are really dope, and is really proud of you.
Yeah, it's
So about
people
the
are
the bees.
people
He
are
then asks you when you plan on having kids.
I was going to talk to you for sage wisdom, but I seem to have hit a wall.
Lost my ability. Lost my ability.
I think you should probably go to sleep, Stool. I'll talk to you in the
He
morning.
apologizes for crossing your boundaries and promises not to do it again. He's just mildly curious because that's like really important now.
No, I get that.
Never having sex.
I mean, life is what it is, you know? Comes at the pace it does, and there's no rush. You're not racing anyone.
He wiggles in agreement.
Wiggles.
Thanks, bud.
He then just like stands still for like a long time. You can definitely tell he's snoring. You're not sure how. You don't really hear him. You can just tell.
Is he
I'll
like,
wake him up, and I don't know if he gets cold, but I wrap a blanket around him anyway.
is he like purring like a cat, kind of?
No, he's just like there, like entirely still.
Stool is best character. I don't make the rules.
Crimson, you feel a poke on your shoulder. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Naruto?
Wake up.
What's up? I'm
We're
awake.
going hunting.
It's 1 in the morning.
What watch is this?
I don't know. We're going hunting.
Is
You're
Why
gonna
are
help me
you
hunt
two-
something.
Why are you two
I'm
awake?
assuming my
No,
watch
no,
is over
they're
at
like,
this point.
he's like snuck into his tent.
and like at what time is this? Like is this,
It's incredibly late. They're probably switching to like Genlin's probably about to go on watch. He's just like,
fine.
Crimson, we're gonna go needlessly slaughter the beasts down here, so I may carve from their bones a gift for the they person. Show that I am sorry.
Well, that's
I'll
one
claim
way.
a trophy for them that will speak of the ages.
I get it. Okay, let's go. I needed to talk to you anyway, so I guess
Let
I
us
go.
not disrespect the population of this disgusting place. The total opposite of the story that Turkus just told.
Is this still my watch, or is this like later on into the night?
This is like later.
I mean,
believe.
I'm willing to let this happen during yours. You just want to roll for
Yo, whoa. Oh, hold on, I'll roll perception first.
Are you
You
sleeping?
roll a general stealth check to see if you can evade it. Oh my
I don't know if
Oh my
it's probably a 7.
27. He's fucking sneaky as shit.
Okay. I have dark vision if that helps, but
You might have just like seen something enter Crimson's tent, and then you're just like, wait, what? is he going to be killed by a tentacle monster?
if it's the case, I'm running into Crimson's tent. Like,
You just see like just shadowy figure looming over Crimson holding a hatchet.
is that exactly how I see it? I need to know that right now.
Dude, he's so good at sneaking, you don't know.
I'm swinging.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
We wake up.
Seem to have misunderstood. People are sneaking into your tent. I thought it was
Kaito comes in and
another
says, "What's
creature.
happening?
Just, like,
What's
rolls
going
around
on?"
his
You
reaction
need to go
attack.
ahead, dude.
He attacks.
He's going wrong.
He hits me.
You both
Do
just
I
see
now
each other.
very blatantly see that it's an ally?
Yeah, no, he can
I
too.
tackle him.
He can too. Okay, deal your damage. Go ahead.
Wait, no, Kaito tackles him. He's like, wait.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like cast like. So what I'm fucking go away, you fucking dictionary. I don't want you here.
What I was told was that a sneaky person snuck into your room that I have no clue who they are and
It's like-
loomed over you with a weapon.
Each other, it's a fucking dog pile.
I just want to say, like, while all this is like going on, Crimson like uses thaumaturgy to like have this voice boom. Yes, 3 times as loud. It's like the next person to make an attack shall get their head lit on fire. All of you, stop now.
Everyone wakes up again.
But he just kind of crawls out.
Disturbance.
Alright.
All of you,
Asher
out
looks
of my tent.
Asher looks up at the sky. Her eyes
Okay.
red, like, cracked and just red, and just like looks up at the cave and just like.
Dorcas is out of the tent. And then he walks over to Kaito and goes, I thought something was hurting him. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought someone. Yeah, same.
Yeah, I thought something bad happened.
Gets out the tent.
We were trying to go needlessly slaughter the animal population within the area, so I would claim bones.
Crimson is like at this point, he's like holding on to an article of clothing that like a dark tag. He's kind of fuming, you know. He's very frustrated. He
Of
points
course,
at the-
he has a very long dark green cloak. Of course.
Yeah. And then he points at both Kaito and Dorcas is like, were it an actual intruder, I would most likely be dead if not for your actions. And there's nothing wrong with what either of you did, and I thank you for your intervention. However, I have to have a word with this one, so if you would all kindly allow me to step out of here and give him quite the earful, I believe we would all understand that.
Okay.
Have fun.
Alright. You don't need to justify yourself to me. I support you in every decision you make.
Thank you. And then, like, you know, he's just gonna be fucking Darte off.
Large. He's like driving away. He's just like muttering edgelord shit.
Sorry, Ashton, for waking you up like that.
Mumble, edgelord, mumble.
Kaito, it's your turn to take watch. I'm gonna go to bed with that one.
Oh, I'm wide awake either way.
Please let this watch be quiet.
I'm really hoping.
And like, Buddy kind of like slides back into their tent, like backwards.
I'd want to put on earmuffs if my life wasn't on the line.
See, you like Darkus like lays down, and all you hear is like a mumbled noodle go confetti, and then like a funny explosion outside. It's not a confetti bomb.
By the way,
Right.
chest cleaved into from a great axe. He's like, "Ow, that hurt."
Ow.
Chest cleaved in two by Great Axe goes to bed after bandaging.
He now has cleavage.
Just right in the middle of his titties.
His pectorals, you mean?
Moobs.
His
Will you help me gain a bone trophy so I may please the blueberry?
No, I would like you to sit down and listen to me. That is an order, by the way.
I'll listen, but only because it's in order.
Have you ever been in part of any other organization before being accepted into the Drake Wardens?
No, I worked alone. He looks stoically off into the distance.
So, and what Crimson is going to do is he's like going to get on his level and kind of not like roughly, but he's going to grab his hair and like have him look and like just have him look him in the eye, you know? And it's like, and then he's going
You reach back behind his helmet to like find hair. There's none. He's bald.
oh my god, he's gonna like, okay, he's gonna cup like the sides of his fucking helmet after fumbling around for him. And so
Dude,
he's gonna
just
look.
a tin head. Like you just grab the fucking helmet.
Yeah.
There's plenty of places
It's
to
like-
hold on.
He's like,
Idiot sandwich style.
yeah, Darte, look at me and listen to me. We are Drake Wardens. We are brothers. You cannot go off on your own anymore. There are other ways to fighting. This I have learned on my own. You have no experience. I cannot hold this against you, but you must learn. The Underdark is not a good place to be learning this in. You could die at any moment to anything. There are creatures that can be invisible to the eye, that can be stealthier than even you, that will sneak in and strangle you to death. There are drow, there are traps, there are any amount of obstacles and hazards that could end your life at any moment. I would be dead if not for the help of my companions. As Drake Wardens, we are not only sent on missions alone sometimes, but in fact, most of the time, we need to make the help of others in order to obtain our goal. Before going down here, I met and reconvened with the leaders of Waterdeep in order to find out where to find you in the first place. Had I not, I would most likely be far behind. If not dead, I would be lost. Darte, listen to me. Listen to me. We are brothers. We are family in this, and we must learn together. You cannot wolf it alone. You can act as an individual. Yes, I'm not trying to change that about you. It would be wrong of me to try and change your greatest strengths, but listen to me, please. I implore you to get this inside your head. We have to work together if we are to survive. Do you understand this? I have been in your shoes. I have once been a young fighter like you. I was brash. I have many scars from foolish attempts. In fact, one of my greatest friends died because of my own vanity once. It was there that I understood. Working together is often the key to survival. I do not want you to become a sacrifice in vain of that message. I do not want to become a sacrifice in that message. Should one of us die in the sake of saving you for an idiotic decision you made by deciding to go off on your own, their death will be on your hands, and I need you to understand that. We are not playing here. This is not some fantasy as you once believed it is. We are not heroes here in the Underdark. In the Underdark, we are the enemy. There is a 9 out of 10 chance that someone, upon seeing us, will attempt to kill us. We have to use our head and think. This is nothing like the surface world you had ever known. In order to survive, you must keep your mouth shut and think. Use your head.
What kind
If you
of
do not know
animals are down here? I found all sorts of different things up there. Lions. Are lions down here? Are there worms?
I want to roll an insight check to see if he's digested anything of what I've said so far.
Yeah, go on ahead.
Oh my God.
Hey, guess what?
I'm not
Just like incredibly tired, like looking off at you guys in the distance. Ash is gonna give you the help action. Just like you feel eyes on you, look behind you, look at her like fucking staring off in the distance, just like headlong at you. Just like after what she's had to deal with for years, like what felt like years. Guy. and then you have advantages. 25. You look at him. You look at him dead in the face. He's a brain dead sack of meat.
He's a meathead, man.
Crimson just mutters under his head. Wow, no,
Your words aren't necessarily wasted. Like he kind of understands you're chastising him, but like he doesn't really understand what he's supposed to do next. He's just like they're worms. Can I? Like what can I kill?
I want you to understand this. We have plenty of rations. The strength should be saved here. We have much ground to make and many things to do, many fights to have ahead of you. You do not need to spend every single waking moment exerting yourself. Conserve your energy, please. Go back to bed.
Just like, hold on. You make a save.
Is he gonna be stubborn?
I love what is just going on, and like the background music is just like streaming.
I don't really know if this is intimidation or I think it's just persuasion.
I think it's persuasion.
I guess.
Honesty.
Go on ahead, roll persuasion on him. Just beat an 18. That's all you need to do.
with assistance, because like you know.
Am I getting that assistance still?
I'll give it to you. It's fine. 20.
Okay.
Quayla's there with you too, so Quayla's just like kind of chilling, just like looking. And it's
Yeah.
just like,
Vibing.
what the fuck? Like just with you, just, like, watching this guy faff about for like no reason for like like fucking hours at this point. And he's just like kind of like looks at you, and he's just like, okay.
Thank you.
It's like, kind of dejected, just kind of like walks back to camp.
Welcome back, Lone Wolf. You wanna play some cards?
It's gonna look at Kaito. It's gonna look at cards.
Or you wanna go fishing?
Yeah, sure, cards sound fun.
Okay, we play cards. We play.
Crimson is like watching him go, and like he
He
looks.
loses every match. He loses every single one.
This is just to Aquila, but he's gonna look at him and just shake his head. It's like, why did my father choose him over me?
Wow.
Had I truly done something that's wrong?
Uno.
Well, it's gonna look at you and lick your face.
Aw.
Salute.
Sloppy. Wait, does it burn their tongue?
Just like all your hair just comes out right now you're bald.
He's gonna smile and just like.
Crimson does not. Does the saliva does not kill you?
It's the first time. It's the first time he's been bald and smiling at the same time.
I was the only sure.
Crimson, are you okay there, buddy?
Don't say it. Don't even look at it. No, don't think about it. In fact,
Suddenly the forehead begins shining like a lot. Like there's there's a miniature sun on top of it. There actually is a miniature sun in the air. You just see Noodle just like wiggling around his tail.
I'm going to sleep. Good night.
That sun's staying there. It's following you. He's just using minor illusion to constantly make your head reflective.
I'm gonna flick just like not. I'm gonna flick embers at Noodle.
You trying to burn the cat?
And so, midnight comes
Don't burn the cat!
confetti bombing with that. The night comes to an end as everyone wakes up yet again, and we all get to go back to sleep. And then everyone's rested for the day. You've got 12 damage, but you took John got fucking cleaved for no reason.
He got cleaved.
The description I was given was that a mysterious figure creeps into Crimson's tent with a weapon.
That's it. Nothing else.
I acted on it.
Look how sneaky he is.
With that.
Morning, everyone. I hope no one got cleaved in half. Looks at Dorcas. Okay,
Oh,
buddy.
yeah, cool, you've been there.
I just bandaged it. It's not that big a deal.
Good.
Didn't land that bad.
Dartet's just gonna help pack up.
Looks at Crimson. Is he still bald?
Huh?
Is Crimson still bald?
No.
Aquila has liked him being bald, and now Noodle and Aquila are bullying him just constantly. This reflective bald Crimson for like a long time.
He's like having to repeatedly just reignite his hair just to be like licked up. Like,
You said that the what is it? The fire doesn't hurt you if you're friends, right?
yeah. It's like a
Dorcas
pony.
is just gonna take like his hand out, take the oil flask he's got that he purchased earlier, cover his palm with it, and then rub Crimson's head. See what happens.
Aquila's
Like,
not eating that. It's like
Reignite
hair
his head.
tonic. Like you just like kind of like sprinkle
Yeah.
it on, and then just like now it's like twice as long the hair.
It's like,
Clap, clap.
It's like a
Crimson
afro.
is like he just has a mullet. He has an even bigger mullet. He had a mullet before. Like, it's like,
This is like he's an afro now.
exactly. He's like no, he's got like
Dorcas tries to fix it, and he makes him have an afro instead.
I like it. You look retro.
But he kind of comes out like, whoa, nice
This miniature
dude.
son now turns into a ball.
my
Nice dude.
hair. Oh.
It looks good on you, in all honesty.
I take it you're having a bad hair day.
You think? I need to.
Maybe a little.
I think at this point he's gonna reach over to Darkset and he's gonna take his helmet and he's gonna put it on himself instead. He's like, "Fuck you guys, I'm putting on a helmet."
He just remove his helmet and you just see his like really red eyes, like he's been kind of sad, and he's like immediately like, "Well, fuck." And I'm just, give me back my helmet, goddammit! That's mine. Give it back to me.
No, I need to hide.
I've been having a hard time sleeping. I need that to maintain my personal looks. You can't do this to me.
Buddy kind of looks up at Noodle. Have you been bullying people again?
You seem a little upset, bud. Are you okay?
No, I'm good. I just need my helmet.
No, there's nothing wrong about sharing your feelings. Sharing your feelings is badass. All I'm saying.
I mean,
I'm gonna give him back the helmet. He's just.
Just put his helmet back. I suffer from deep internal inferiorities.
Wow, that's a can of worms. I mean, would you like to talk about that?
No.
Ashen, are you alright? Are you still awake?
Darkset.
Ashley's just still looking up at the cave wall, just like wanting to die.
How's my
Drake
daughter
Warden.
going?
You're Drake Warden, and not very many others are. That has to say something about you. Keep your chin up.
So, my dear, you okay? Slept well? Slept well? You regaining all your strength?
Are you talking to your daughter?
Yep.
She's like snoring, just like.
I think we've had a little bit of a.
She's no longer like facing the tent wall anymore, like a fucking psycho, and she's just like laying down.
Do you think we've got a little bit of time for downtime activities?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Take some. You guys want to?
I would like to talk to Bunny, but if someone else wants to go before that, they can. I don't want to hog everybody else's time.
Looks at
No, I
Buddy.
mean, like, if you guys are wondering why I'm leaving you guys playing full of downtime, it's because like I am rolling nothing on random encounters so far, and honestly, I don't really feel like giving you guys anything I don't roll. And on top of that, I feel like it's pretty fair since you guys are just backtracking anyway.
Yeah.
Fair enough, right?
A look at Buddy. From the deep, I'm going fishing.
Can you please stop repeating that?
Careful, something might pull you in.
Yeah.
The sucky daughter from inside the tent just kind of like awake now.
I know.
What the hell?
They're both psychopaths.
Why are they being so vague and creepy about this? What do you...
Father and daughter relationship? I don't know.
You guys had mentioned you wanted to ask her questions about the town, but you guys can pose that in character if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I
Go
come
for
back.
it.
Oh, I forgot my fishing net.
You ain't helping anything?
I need a fishing rod.
Well,
Yeah.
I have a staff.
That will do.
Here you go.
No, here's a fishing rod, and he holds out just a hatchet.
Wow.
I hold up my big, fucked up katana. Yeah, I have mine too.
He looks at yours, and he looks at his. He's just like, nice.
Nice car.
Wow. We'll see my way out of this.
Oh yeah. If you guys want to ask her anything, do. I mean, just like me, but not brooding, at least.
What?
I'm brooding. You're more elegant in a way.
She's gonna kill you. She just walks up to you and she's gonna fucking murder you.
Just like touching you on the shoulder.
Inflicts pain on you. I don't know what check that is.
We wrestle.
Just wrestle time.
Wrestled? Okay. 22, I guess.
Fucking 15.
I suplex her.
Get on the ground.
I told you not to mess with me, girl.
I have a question about Stool, by
I'll
the way.
get you when you least expect it, old man.
I have more experience than you, girl. Now answer
I
that
shall
question.
strike from the shadows.
Oh God, you being like him.
I have a question about Stool, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Stool's walking towards me, right? Just imagine, okay? I tell Stool, stop. I go to the backside of Stool, walk 10 feet behind him, tell him to come to me. Does he turn around and walk towards me? Like, does he have the concept of forward? Or does he, like, just walk? You know what I mean?
So here's the weird bit. You're like looking at how he's walking. Roll me perception.
Sure.
Oh my god.
I mean, we all watching this, right? Can he have like advantage?
His
Like,
legs rotate the direction he's turning. His body doesn't turn. His legs.
His legs shuffle.
His legs do? Okay.
He's got little feet on the bottom of his feet.
Okay.
He's like an
I'd
echidna.
like you to imagine your waist, right? Imagine you have a waist. Imagine your waist rotating 180 degrees for you to walk left or right.
Oh God.
I was just curious. I would have drawn a smiley face on him if he had a forward, but that's even more morbid to see.
So he's just a
He
swivel
walks
chair.
like he's in Binding of Isaac.
I was fully prepared to draw a smiley face on his forward parts, but it seems that I have found a darker secret than I anticipated.
I want to say that, like when he turns, is there like the inexplicable sound of like stone grating against stone?
Ew. Oh, no.
Nothing
Do we
creepy.
hear like just rubber like rotating because it's like
It's
mush
just like
all like
rubber. It's just mush. That's all it is. It just sounds like rubber. Like rubber against rubber. That's it.
Oh, cause you seem at awe or something. What's up?
Nothing. I just wanted to. Never mind. Just
Okay.
do your thing, man. I'm
Alright.
good.
Oh
Go
yeah,
fishing.
Gonna think
I'm going
about
to
life.
sharpen my sword.
Stool is going to ask you what's wrong. He's just like, what? Why are you disturbed? What's wrong?
Nothing. I am simply happy to have you here.
His legs then rotate like the direction he's about to go next, and he like just kind of like paddles off towards Genlin. Just like you just hear it. Like, you can never unhear it now as he just can't controls his way towards the other purple.
This is just the curse of too much insight, you know?
This is Bloodborne shit.
You said that Crimson wanted to talk with Bunny, right?
Yeah.
Right. Sure.
Okay. I mean, because like at some point, probably like while getting his stuff and his things ready and prepared, if he manages to catch Bunny, he's gonna like step over and it's like, Bunny, I wish to talk to you, but if you do not want to, then that's completely fine.
But they kind of like give a very skeptical look, but eventually just kind of turn towards him and just chill. What's up?
I just wanted to apologize for yesterday. If I can explain myself, I was surprised. I still am, but I was surprised. I was surprised to make that connection. That's an old friend. That an old friend is a very close old friend who was still right there beside me this whole time. No, I just want to say that at least to me, you're still Bunny. I think we both he'll kind of look just to make sure that I guess everyone else is just out of earshot. Is like, honestly, I think we both know that it was like if there's something that we both share. To be honest, Crimson isn't my true name either. So I understand entirely the act of just leaving something behind, though most likely not to the extent of what you went through. I'll say nothing of who you were before. You have my word on that. I just merely wanted to get that across. I was shocked, but that's no excuse. And as for Darte, I'm working on reining him in effectively, and unfortunately, I'm his.
Crimson. I understand. Also, Pretty sure you'll have difficulty with that given how thick-headed he is. But I do appreciate you trying.
I've never been in a position of a leader before. He says I'm his superior, but only by experience, if by a couple months, if at all. Vol is the one we should be listening to. He likely knew how to handle him. I'm just trying my very best here. He's my responsibility now, and I feel the inclination to apologize for his actions. I've talked to him already about it, and I want you to know that though as thick-headed as he may be, he is not malicious in the slightest. He's merely...
I gleaned that when I had more time to think.
He's young, Bunny. He's very young. He hasn't had the experience either of us, or most likely any of us had. He's a child, and quite honestly, I'd love to chastise Vol for taking him on this mission that he clearly was not ready for in the first place. It's not his fault that he's here.
It's kind of strange.
It is, and it's not his fault that he's here, but if you can find it in your heart to have some mercy with him, I think it would go a very long way.
Of course. Again, I needed time to think.
Yes, I hope I didn't disturb your thoughts or anything, but I wanted to get this off my chest. I feel horrible about it.
Well, I mean, all's forgiven. Then he kind of elbows him in the side, like not very hard, just kind of like a light, You mean
on his thigh?
Yeah, he'll smile. He'll smile at them. Probably give him like a little nudge back with his foot. It's like it's like
a little tap.
I missed that song of yours. I'd like to hear it again sometime.
Really? Maybe in a more appropriate setting. I just needed to kind of get something out with that one.
Yes, it felt quite appropriate to me. But I'd look forward to hearing other new tunes you'll crank out of that thing.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
I'll see you around, Bunny.
Because I've definitely got some more.
Good.
I'll see you around.
No, he didn't kill her. What the fuck?
I wonder if Takio's here. Okay.
Goodbye, Kyle.
Bitch!
Crimson, your name's Kyle?
No, shut the fuck up!
Crimson, your name's Kyle?
No, it's not!
Oh, hey, Kyle.
I fucking hate it here. I want to go home. I want to go fucking home. I hate it here.
So, the legendary Crimson, his name...
That's right.
Kyle.
Whoa. I feel like you're throwing stones here, Demon of the South. Settle down.
I'm gonna throw a boulder next.
Did you get your AARP discount yet?
Yes, I did. It's right here. I actually showed you his senior
Settle
discount.
down.
My father used to have to wear crutches. He used to have to use crutches.
You get your senior discount of Cracker Barrel yet?
Yes, actually. It's
How are you better? You were getting real old.
I'm still alive and not using the crutch. The crutch is, mostly a disguise to blend into the AARP group.
So your crutch is your crutch.
Exactly.
She hits you.
Ow. I hit her back.
She hits you back.
I hit her
Another
back.
brawl.
Okay.
I can't tell if this is domestic abuse or just mutual abuse.
13.
I think it's technically domestic abuse because it's familial. That's how that works, right?
Mutual familial abuse.
I suplex her.
I know that this doesn't
Settle
seem like a
down,
healthy
girl.
relationship.
You are not experienced in me. You have
I'll best you.
You have so much to learn.
Oh my god.
Dad. Oh, he's not here. Shit.
Yeah, what happened to him?
You
I
just
think
see
he
him
dozed
sitting
off.
there staring off into outer space.
It might just be late for him, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know if he's got work in the morning or anything.
We're wrapping up in 30 minutes.
As Kaito just like noogie, like gives it like a noogie on the head. You gotta tell him what you remember, girl, before you get cryptic.
I've never had a relationship like that with my dad.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You're just wrestling him.
Wrestling his
No, like, what do you mean I get cryptic? What does that mean?
You were
Keep
saying
on saying.
you're saying lurk in the ocean and all that.
I don't do that. It's weird.
Kid.
You were legit tied up into a goddamn statue.
All I remember is that I took off, went to the Kuto village, went to go hiding. They were not nice, and I was captured again. Same deal, really, just another place.
She
You
might
have
be.
to be getting captured, don't you?
Huh?
I mean,
He's like, you have a knack for getting captured, don't you?
I got captured like a bunch of times too. So
I don't have a sense of navigation. Ask the navigator why I was lost. And she's
So
gonna
what?
point it, like,
Really quickly.
Is it a familiar?
Halfling is an idiot. Like, he couldn't navigate this place. He was totally lost. He said that he could, and he couldn't.
Oh my god!
I think that we may be arguing a moot point here, unfortunately. I think that we need to prioritize the fact that you not only lethargic, but you seem quadruple exhausted right now. Should we make a stretcher to carry you whilst we are walking?
She is no longer exhausted. Enough days have passed. That's gone. She's good now.
Okay, cool.
Yesterday she was a little tired. Now she's like fine. Although you
I'm
have been noticing that she
still-
periodically just becomes like weirdly catatonic.
Yeah. You keep on having these periods where you just
look into
you
the
say
star.
strange stuff, you space out, and you clearly don't remember what happened to you.
Detect magic.
So something
Focus.
significant must have gone down.
I like focus solely into her.
You aren't seeing anything magical. Although there is someone here with a decent medical skill who is immediately going to do something.
Ashen or Genlin or both.
Boop doop boop. 21 from Asha. She's gonna kind of like. She's been like examining her behavior like over time. That's probably why she's been so quiet. Just kind of like looking around. This has been her downtime activity because she gets one.
Oh.
I don't think she's correct in her head.
I'm guessing the Kuotoa fucked with her mind.
I don't know if that's it. I've never seen anything like this before. Well, I mean, like I have. Okay. So, recall when you were back at the prison, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Recall the drow who attacked somebody and didn't remember it. Recall that, correct?
Yes.
Oh.
There
She's
are
got-
people who go batshit, like who go like real loco down here. You know?
Okay.
Like madness?
Yeah.
Do you think it
But
could?
this seems
Do you think it could have been the influence of the statue? I know that I know that from Genlin's reaction to it could have been a lot worse due to prolonged exposure to it.
I think that's the reason.
he was like, remember all those Kuotoa were just they were filled with like stakes and whatnot. And
Yes.
they were all facing towards that thing.
And they seem dead from what I can see from 100 feet up.
Yeah, they were hollow.
Oh,
What the hell happened there?
We need to go back there at some point. Our answers will most
And-
likely be answered there.
and I think
I
this is a good time
Don't
to
know if that's true. I mean, we got what we needed from the village, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Our only like our job down here is to save people.
how do
No,
snakes get inside of people?
Excuse me.
How'd the snakes get there?
Some religious
Yeah,
thing,
it's,
you know.
Most likely through those icons. I think we should go back and destroy them for good measure.
I don't
I don't think that would
religious
be-
symbols don't do that.
Ashen, is it a good idea to destroy religious icon? I think that's just a bad omen in general.
I don't know. Like, gods, like there are demons and stuff, and they do weird things sometimes, and I just don't think seeing like a statue makes you die. I've never heard that
There's-
before. That's a little weird. If it makes you fucking like start
okay.
vomiting snakes, like that's weird, right?
Yeah, you know that Kuatoa that traveled with us?
Yeah.
He drew something strange, gave it to Kaido, and it almost looked like he was about to shift into some kind of madness, much like Gimlin did. It something correlates here. I'm not sure exactly what, but it correlates.
She might have
I know.
She might have
I'm
seen
sure
the
you're on
thing.
And therefore, by destroying said thing, which would be the statue, most like I'm inclined to believe that all, if not most, should be well.
I
I
think
mean,
it's okay.
unless destroying it would invoke the wrath of something.
I think let's just leave it alone
Kaito.
because but
You look at your feet and you notice there's a piece of paper on the ground.
I guess can you detect magic this?
I mean it's still up.
It's just here. It's like the paper from before. It's just here.
I look at everyone if it follows me.
Oh God.
This is my thing. We can, if we do go back to the village, our goal is that we destroy those statues you said. We are risking our lives because we'd be tracking back to the direction where our sewers are.
Yeah.
We would have to face whoever follows, not to mention the magical influence of those statues. Now, if we instead try to find an outside solution, like some type of magical restoration, or something that we feel more confident in, then that doesn't revolve us going back and putting ourselves in danger. I don't mind going back to the village, it's just I want to do it for a damn good. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
I think we should rather go towards the Dwarven area. I think we have more
May
resources and
I
chance.
ask for a favor? Perhaps it might be better if I really do believe in all of you, and I don't say this out of cowardice, but maybe I should depart? Maybe take Darteth with me?
No, that's out of the question.
But
I was only curious because he said that he was part of an order, and if there's more of you, maybe we could get help?
No, it's if there's someone who could get help from my order, it would be both. Me and him are both far too down the ranks. I've already gave that note. I already gave that note that should have been passed along.
I'm with Crimson on this one.
Wait a minute. Ashen, you have the sending stone. Can you check on them?
She just kind of like just realizes that she has that. Would it be better if someone who seems to have a stronger voice do that?
Who do you want to give it to?
I don't know. Whoever wants it.
I think Crimson should have it. I think that's more because you did pass the note.
He'll take the sending stone if she's gonna give it to him.
You got 25 words. I'm counting.
He's like,
don't count. We'll just have a conversation.
Okay.
He's like, this is Crimson. He'll hold it and like, I'm hoping he's used one before. It's a fucking sending stone, not like
It's a walkie-talkie.
Not an orb of destruction.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. So
you turn it on and explodes, you die.
No! So he's gonna hold it. So he's gonna hold it and talk through it. It's like, this is Crimson, the previous member of the Drake Warden, one of the ones that freed you. How do you all fare?
You just don't hear anything.
Uh-oh.
Can you please respond to me?
He's gone down to sleep. Ah, it's in my head. The snoring is in my head. Ah. He's like, it smells even worse than you, Kaito. What manner of monster is this?
I don't know, man. I don't
The
know.
camera zooms out into the sending stone and looks in. The known as Jim Jar sits in a very warm, comfy bed above surface, sleeping during the nighttime.
Jim Jar.
I mean, we could always try again later.
Yeah.
I don't want. Yes, but I just don't want to be bombed again.
Give me the
It's
settings,
like
though.
my brain was vibrating
Give
with
me the
each
settings,
breath
though.
that he
I
took.
got it. Give me it.
Ah, thank you. Please get this
I
out of
fucking.
my
I,
head.
Do you
Adam,
just scream as loud
Yep.
as you can?
hey, wake up!
Hey, you! Build the city!
Hey!
Hey!
A man is drowning in Lego City.
Oi! Oi, Thunderhead!
As your voice increases in volume, so does the snoring.
Well, he's being a shitter. Yep, he's snoring louder. I think he's hugging a mucus right now.
At least he's alive, I would hope.
I think he might be choking on his mucus.
Well, for crying out loud. Why do the gods have it out for us?
You hear him like wake up for just a second. He's like,
Oh, he's saying.
and then the sending ends. You have to like restart it, and you do, and you hear him snoring again.
We had to wait
Crimson's
for
gonna
like.
look at Crimson's gonna look at Asher because she said that people go nuts down here, and he's like, he has this look on his face, like he gets it, he understands why. He's going nuts. He's losing his marbles.
You look at her with the eyes of knowing pain, and she looks back the same pain.
Well, what next?
I have my emotional support fungus, so
Can I hold the fungus? I need to hold the fungus.
you probably should. Stool, he needs some help. Give him a hug.
Wait, aren't you on fire though? Oh wait.
Stool, like, so here's the thing. Stool is like facing quote unquote Dorcas, and then Crimson, you see his legs fully rotate like he's a fucking tank, and he comes towards you. Like fucking Michael Myers just like waddling towards you.
You okay, Crimson? You saw
He
something?
has this indescribable expression on his face, like he's just frozen in time.
Crimson?
Like,
Oh,
like he's just gonna sit down. He's just gonna sit down, and he's gonna hold the
Buddy.
fungus. He's just gonna sit down and hold the fungus and not say a single word. He's staring
You're
directly
looking-
ahead. He's
You're looking
lost.
kind of catatonic there.
He's lost his
Oh
fucking
god,
mind.
is it
I
contagious?
felt weird about it too at first, Crimson, but then I remembered he's literally a walking fungus, so made me feel a little better.
What are you guys even talking about?
Nothing.
Sometimes I wonder if this is all an entire fever dream, and I'm back at home.
That would suck. I like you guys.
I'm losing
Go,
my
guys, give him a bigger
mind.
afro.
What'd you say?
Give him a bigger afro.
Nah.
Okay, fine. Kaito flicks some oils onto
Why
his head.
are you tormenting him?
Bigger
Hold
afro.
on, I need to roll for something. Hold on.
Kaito,
We're still doing
please.
downtime activities, and this counts. I have to do something. Hold on.
Well, if we're still doing downtime activities, I don't want to commit to or do too much. But I know you said you wanted to learn how to wield Bunny. So
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the
I
mace.
do.
if
The
you want, I
mace.
could help you train with that. I'm pretty proficient with all martial weapons.
Oh no.
What do we count a nat fail in this scenario?
What?
Oh. 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 Oh.
just Dark that's like running towards you. It's coming! It's coming!
Oh my god, are we gonna fight
What's
something?
going?
Oh,
That's fair. That's awesome. Whatever it is.
He starts running towards you guys. I fucked up.
What did you
What
do?
is it?
What did you do?
It'll be here in just a second.
What did you do?
Here.
Not because it's not right on my heels, but because Kenny needs to look up the proper stat block. It's like, fuck, you rolled a 1. I need to throw 4 giant spiders at him.
Oh, one big
Okay.
giant purple worm.
No shot, please no.
But Kenny, I have an
Alaskan bullworm.
that I've forgotten about, but I need to ask you because it's important. Otherwise, I'll forget again. So, remember like ages ago when you said, "Oh, if you spend your downtime trying to learn this language, you can learn it." Like I think it was Undercommon, right?
Yes,
I think
sir.
you said
Could I
Kuoto as well,
have
right?
learned it by now? Because like I think it was like assumed that like he's just getting
That
help
was-
every
That was Kuotawa.
No, that was Undercommon.
Oh, okay, you were learning the Undercommon. Yeah, you can learn Undercommon or the Kuotawa language, either one that you want.
No, I want to learn Undercommon because like I asked like ages ago, and I spent like my downtime doing that pretty much.
Get yourself. All right, I am looking at the list. I'm looking at what I just rolled, and this is really funny. So I'm gonna
Okay.
put you guys on the battle map now.
Oh god.
God.
Oh god.
Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. I'm about it.
What did you do? What did you do?
I found something more dangerous than I could have ever imagined.
What the fuck?
Why did you go out and look for one? What
I
are you?
just wanted to hunt for a trophy to make you feel better.
Oh, you don't gotta hunt for a trophy to make you feel better.
I
You're
felt
fine.
bad.
Who gets happy receiving a dead man's trophy?
You're an idiot.
Don't worry, we will
He
have
is-
this trophy
Nobody in the street
together.
ever has been like, oh yes, deer's head, I'm thrilled. Like, no.
Crimson wouldn't help me.
What the fuck did you fucking chase into?
Let's take a second and just imagine what goes through this person's head. They're like, yes, I've made a mistake. I'm going to bring back, I don't know, the head of a giant spider. They're going to be happy to see this. Like, no, there's no one on the fucking planet who's going to be like, oh yes, thank you.
This is
I
gonna.
mean, I'm happy to get the head of like an enemy.
Look. It's not his fault. His intelligence is like below 0.
Yeah.
And it shows.
And then
You know what?
Ooh, we got it. This is a cool map, Kenny.
Lights off.
Thank you.
Hey,
You guys can orient yourselves however you want, by the way.
where's my daughter?
I cannot orient myself. I am sad.
I'd be
Needle will orient you. He loves orienting. you.
wherever.
Yay!
I don't really know what I mean by that, but like, whatever.
That's a scary looking sinkhole, so I'd probably be close to the wall in the water, like set up my like tent over there.
I'm not getting to the water. Fuck you guys.
I'll be the buffer between you and the water if you want.
All right, guys, stomping in the distance. You guys see a creature. Hold on.
Is it
Uh-oh.
Boom, 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 boom.
How dare
God.
steal my bow!
You stole its bone?
You stole his bones!
Maybe we could reason with him, give him his bones back.
I will eat your flesh.
Well, maybe reasoning with him seemed a little bit more difficult.
I
That's
look
a little out of reach.
I look at my daughter. It's time to prove your honor.
Why'd you take his bones?
Why would you take his bones?
I just wanted to bring back a trophy.
I'm sure they did nothing to you. You instigated violence.
Oh, it's gonna fucking die. Bones.
The hirelings will always have 15. I think that's fair enough.
Okay.
That's the average for Darteth, who is big guy. There we go. Okay.
Can we just push him
Everyone's
off
set up,
the
I think.
edge?
Am I?
All right.
No, you're not, Bunny. No, you're not.
No, I'm counting you in the 15 hireling thing, so that's fine.
Because, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm a hireling now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Marcus, it's your turn first.
Okay. Dorcas sees this happen. He goes,
I have a 20. I rolled a 23. I have advantage of my initiative.
oh,
Fuck
go
you.
ahead.
It's Crimson.
Oh, Dorcas looks like he wants to try to reason with him.
Crimson, what's your turn? It's your turn.
Can I get in
Two
a chance?
sides of a coin.
I'll hold my action for you, okay?
Here's the
Otherwise,
cue. Thank you. I just want to see how it goes.
Common, he's speaking giant is the thing. So
I have
Dorcas
giant.
You can understand him. Is like you can hear him.
Okay, cool. I think you could just delay your turn if you'd like. Like that is an opportunity. And
Yeah, just do your shit. Do your shit, okay?
okay, cool. If it goes poorly, you'll know. Dorcas says, hey, whoa, 5, 10, 15, 20. He'll get this far and then use Giant's Might to grow to like a his equivalent size. So he knows he means business. 25, 30, and go, hey, let's not be hasty now. We can get you your bones, and you can be on your way. No one will be provoked, and everyone will be happy. Does that sound good?
Too much word talk. Very good.
Please, man, I don't want to have to do this, and that's my turn. I don't think he's listening. You can go ahead. My bad. Thank you for giving me the shot.
Do you want to make an insight on him to see if he's still aggressive?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Is he just meat? He's just a meat
18.
sack.
I have advantage because of my stoner and 18.
He is waiting, but he's not going to wait for long. He like as he has expressed. I desire meat bone.
Hey, dude, give him his bones. Come here, give me these.
But they're my bone.
Dude, seriously.
Dante, give him the fucking bones.
He like reaches into his backpack and just produces this ungodly large fucking weird goddamn giant worm skull, like impossible to fit into his backpack, and he just like produces it and puts it on the ground.
Cartoonily sized
How?
Take out the giant worm skull and 2 of the skeletal minotaur teeth from my bag. I say, here, for your compensation as well.
As you like give it to him, he immediately eats it like he's just fucking sucking in like it's a goddamn gummy.
Yes. Tastes good, I assume.
Devouring the marrow. Harrow the marrow. Crunch,
yes.
munch.
Harrow the marrow. Are we good?
Crunch. Lunch. And then he walks away.
Oh, that was something.
Thanks for giving me the minute. I grew up with guys like that.
Crimson is looking at the edge of the cliff. That's all I'm saying. He's just staring at that chasm.
I was so scared that someone was going to push him in there.
Yeah.
I was about to push him.
Hey, Dorcas, this guy has a backpack of holding. It's magical. You were still using your detect magic earlier.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I grew up with a lot of trolls, goblins, and giants, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm guessing we should get some spare bones just in case of that shit happening again.
He sits down on this fallen column and then shrinks back down to medium.
Hey, maybe not. Maybe don't hunt for bones, especially with trolls in the proximity.
By finding bones.
Can I give you a piece of advice, friend?
No.
Okay, leave.
The hunt continues.
What?
I'm
fucking.
Can this hunt be supervised, please?
I'm gonna grab him and like I want to wrestle Dante to the ground. Like,
can I assist? I was like, oh, okay, we're doing this now.
Unfortunately, you can only
Two on
help
one,
people
and the one will always win.
Dude, you can only help people that want to be helped. If you are content with going out there and causing problems constantly, then I mean, you do you. But the people around you want to help you.
Out of 15.
Would you like me to roll athletics?
he's trying to open.
This gives me the same vibes as like, instead of like I don't know, like a referee for like a wrestling match.
Yeah.
It's just a therapist. It's just a therapist there in the middle of like a WWE fucking
Crimson Kaito, I'd let him go if I were you. Just...
From behind, Kaito's daughter appears. From the shadows, she strikes just as she had promised, delivering a swift and fatal 13
damage
to athletics.
Oh,
And then
okay.
I look back, suplex.
Suplex.
Guys, stop. You cannot help someone who doesn't want to help themselves.
I told you
This now
can't.
becomes a four-way wrestling match between each other. Just cartoon smoke
Can we
cloud in
not
front of
do this
everybody.
near the river where Crimson can accidentally get fucking killed?
He's just leaving. He's gonna go back to his tent. He's done. He's done with these.
You just come out of the cartoon cloud.
Yeah. He's gonna pick up.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys. I'm taking my drag. Leave.
And I'm just gonna kind of like walk down over to him and say, "You are hurting the people around you. You need to sit down and think about your actions and the weight of them on the people around you. Are we clear?"
I must find more trophies to win honor for all of you.
We came down here because Crimson cares about you a whopping shitload. So much so that he put himself into danger. And this is how you are going to repay him. By constantly belittling our kindness to let you into our... and just causing an absolute scene every time we... If that is the case, then I'm sorry to say that maybe Crimson wasted his time. So you need to make a decision, because it's completely up to you.
God,
You can either fix
wielder of
yourself.
psychic damage.
You can either fix the actions that you have caused, or you can go off and hunt for bone.
Don't bones like fix problems though.
Good. And I grow back to a medium size, and I'd like to walk away.
No, like don't bones like fix problems.
I'm walking away. I'm not like entertaining that.
But the bones.
Just give him a flower or something.
No, you don't entertain those questions.
I must hunt for plant life. Then that's the solution.
Oh no!
You know what?
Somebody hide stool.
You know what you should hunt for, MCC?
Still horrified now.
Hey, Lone Wolf, I got a challenge for you.
I'm gonna go look for Crimson. Wherever Crimson had walked off to, I'm gonna follow his hearing footprint.
Yeah, he's feeling.
Yeah.
Just wishes that he's just like, I will win honor with trophy. Must brings back troll to camp.
So Maven Genlin seemed entertained, so I'm gonna like look over to Bunny and like nod my head over. He walked away. You wanna help me talk to him real quick?
Sure.
I'm gonna fucking wrestle them too. Like,
Mhm.
I don't know.
They're just fucking fighting.
I'm just locking it.
But he just kind of shakes their head at the scene, like.
He doesn't
Wild.
want to fight anymore. He was just to look longingly into the fucking water.
Can you make me medium really quickly, Kenny?
He is reflecting as he is reflective.
Yeah, thanks.
When you walk
And I'm assuming me and Bunny go on up the stairs, make our ways across
Yeah.
Ramshamble Bridge,
Let's go.
and then approach Crimson.
Yeah, I think like at this, like he's, to give his like expression, like the fire that's like the fire that is his hair. It's like it's full flaming, like it's flaming, and what he's doing is like he's repeatedly firing, like just firing arrows into the same spot, just like it's his way of just cooling off. Like these arrows are piercing each other, you know.
Quill's just like kind of chilling by the side, just looking at him like he's like a fucking nervous dog when their owner's pissed.
You know,
It's like what fuck.
Yo, man, what the fuck?
Like, yo, man, what the fuck? Calm down.
watching the two of you interact almost reminds me of siblings. Is that kind of what it's like for you?
Drake Woodens are brothers. Have you ever been? No, you understand. Your family, they're brothers and sisters and aunts and uncles. Everyone is family to you. For me, being in an order, they are my family. They are my brothers and sisters in arms. The same can be said for the Drake ones. I'm no leader. I can't do this. I'm doing my best, and it's not nearly enough. God damn it! He's a kid. He's a child. Why is he here? Why the fuck did my father choose him over me? Another arrow is just loose. Why? Why?
I don't know.
Good.
Go ahead, you were gonna say something, buddy.
I just wanted to say, like, you don't have to. I know you feel like you're pretty much obliged to, look after him and stuff. Of course, your brothers in this kind of order, but you also don't have to look after him alone.
Is my responsibility. I think we both know. No, all of us know that he'd die. It's through pure luck alone, if not the assistance of others, that he isn't dead by now.
Do you mind if I ask a question?
Ask away.
How old is he?
How old is he?
How old is
He is. He's an adult guy. Like, he's like probably around our age. He's probably like 22, 23-ish. Newly made into the order. Probably was like some kind of squire up until this point, and has like kind of made it in. He's risen fairly far and has actually kind of excelled with combat. He has a lot of growing to do in every other department, though, and is definitely not responsible for any type of life. Thus, is like an entirely different sect from you. Like, he is never going to be a Drake Warden if he keeps going down the path he is.
I'll tell you what, Crimson.
Just a hunter.
Yeah, so Crimson, like he definitely, he explains this because it's like an obvious, issue. And just
his favorite place was like where they usually would keep him is places that are mountainous, where regions were fairly safe or contained larger enemies from which could be like juked out between like rocks and stuff. So allowing him to use hit and run tactics and be by himself along with like a group of other people kind of doing the same thing, like kind of just skirmishing, is what he's used to. He's using these tactics here to like no effect because it's an entirely different place, entirely different rules with entirely different creatures. He's not fighting fucking bears. He's fighting trolls and fucking giant worms and fucking demonic shit. He's not used to that.
I know that you've got to look after him, but perhaps, like, letting him go back to the surface would be a good thing.
That's the thing. If I could send him up there and berate my superiors for letting him down here in the first place, I would, but that's too far of a journey. He wouldn't make it on his own. He'd be detoured or stuck or something worse.
Well, I mean,
he's my
again,
responsibility.
I understand that.
The Ash Lady volunteered to go with him. He wouldn't be alone.
I don't think she's enough to keep him on his reins. You saw how she was being thrown around and dragged by him.
Then
it's a difficult situation.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I don't know what to do other than be his babysitter. I'm losing hope, if not lost hope already, in this pathetic, increasingly pathetic growing situation. What a grand farce this all is.
Do you remember when we first freed the prisoners and Quinn lashed out and even worked against us in combat?
Yes.
I was going to wring his neck. Oh my lord. By the All-Father, I was going to put him straight on. But I didn't. Because it was my duty as his elder to see his growth prosper. I understand that can be difficult. Fucking All-Father, I understand. But if I would have laid on him exactly at that time, it would have done him a disservice. I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's tough. I wasn't comfortable sending Quinn back to the surface with the party he had available, but I was happy doing it, and now I'm starting to regret that. Dear, I don't know if I cut out or not.
No, you communicated well. I just have worries. We are much farther from the surface than we were back there, and The situation, of course, can be applied to here. You're entirely right in comparing it. I just suppose it's different. Maybe I'm scared to send him back there.
Fair.
I am responsible, and I don't know what to do with this responsibility. I am a novice Drake Warden.
Have you considered that you may have him down here for reasons that are your...
Say that last part, you cut out the end.
I'm sorry. Have you considered that maybe that there are reasons that he is down here that are of your own? Do you want to see what your father saw in him?
Yes, I do. I want to have faith in my father, as painful as it is.
Understood. Were you going to say something? Thought I cut you off.
Is he?
Hello?
Oh, there.
Hi. Izzy
He
fucking
died
dies.
for a second.
I was kind of trying to say something, but
Yeah,
I
no, I
kept
cut
on
you
not
off. I
picking up.
apologize.
Well, like every time I said something, I guess it didn't pick up. It might be my internet, and now I don't really know what to say.
You hear everything you're saying now, though.
If it makes you feel any better, sometimes I'll blank out, miss dialogue, and then just be like, what the fuck do I say now? Is this in PC? Fuck. Fuck.
This is just my internet being shit, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Like,
Fuck.
it was probably something along the lines of like, I know this is your responsibility, but you don't have to shoulder it alone.
I don't want to shoulder it alone. It's I'm not going to try and, I don't know, beat around the bush. I'm not strong enough to do this alone. I'm not, and yet I'm likely the only person who'll listen to me. He's right. I am a superior, but if I can change that, if you can help me change that, then it would be a great help to me.
Of course. And like Dorcas mentioned, like with the other reasons you seem to I don't mean to pry, but did you fight with your father before coming down here?
Can I roll a history check to remember back that far?
Yeah, roll history.
Yeah. Because I know things are strained. It's just like I don't know the specifics.
So you're kind of thinking back to his actions, so wait, roll me insight as well.
Okay.
Because you're trying to determine what his actions were about. You've recalled them, now you need to determine their purpose.
Woo!
One short than that 20.
There's something he didn't see in you that he just didn't really totally enjoy. There was something about the way that you operated that he really did not like working with on missions. I think that probably the last event you recall is you maybe fucking up a little bit, or just kind of maybe generally being very hard in terms of disposition while he's trying to be diplomatic, and then he's just like, oh fuck. You can't handle those situations, and so he just kind of abandoned you a little bit, left you with something that might actually be more productive and let you learn more before you could. Now you've kind of grown out of that training. You're better now for the most part. You can handle yourself in terms of diplomacy to some degree, not to his level, but to some degree. The thing is, though, you look down at the thing that he's brought with him, and it's just you from the past.
It's a reflection.
It's just more of the same. He just traded you for something that was exactly like you.
Did you tell us this, by the way, out loud or no?
No, I think he'll just say it I just said, it's my relationship with him isn't the best. Oh god, it hurts so much.
Because you fucked up the exact same way Darteth has, in the way that you fumble with handling people in terms of their emotions and stuff. He has literally no way how to kind of please people. You don't either. You didn't.
Bunny kind of reaches out and puts a like a hand very gently on his forearm.
He's like gripping his temple with like dangerous force, and he's just me from the past. God damn it!
That probably makes it a lot more frustrating, huh?
Yes, because I wouldn't say abandoned, but there's a lack of no better word for it.
Crimson, I have a
So,
proposition for you if you don't mind.
Hmm?
I don't know. When I think of dragons, typically in nature, I imagine them to be greedy and destructive. Hence, the term of dragons. Like them raising down villages, whatever, right? That's not the case at all with Aquila. He seems very sincere and caring and loving and wants to protect you. And that alone defies her very nature, I'd like. Now, I'm a learned person sometimes, my dad's, and then I read about Genasi to a degree. Fire Genasi are very passionate. They're very passionate people who feel more than most. You're acting against your own nature. And that can be difficult to think more logically than emotionally. But you, just like Aquila, I think need to defy your nature a little bit. So I propose that maybe you can start meditating with me in the mornings. I don't know.
I mean, I can also offer to find a soothing alternative.
That's true. Anything you
So
got
you're
mind?
suggesting I find a hobby? Yes.
No,
No.
I'm not suggesting you find a hobby. I'm suggesting that you focus on self-improvement.
Oh,
Like,
sorry, I misunderstood
not-
the mark.
Sorry,
maybe
fine.
not so much improvement as, I guess, taking some, time for yourself. You seem to have a very complicated relationship with that.
I have no time to rest.
I understand.
Then make time. Like, I don't mean to sound, insensitive or forward. I know that down here, time is very precious. But sometimes we've got to work in periods where it seems impossible, just so we can breathe. Let yourself breathe. You're very hard on yourself. Everybody needs to breathe. Even heroes.
I'm no hero. I don't know how to not be hard on myself. Please show me how. I don't know how to do it.
Aquila's gonna lick your head for being too serious. Just gonna fucking just maw on you.
I mean, we might not be the exact answer, but we'll definitely try.
Please, just
Of
help
course.
me for
I'm
what I cannot
sorry.
do myself.
I'm sorry if I came across as, I don't know, demeaning and telling you it's your problem either. I just
No, it is my problem. I have many problems, and not the self-reflection to fix them or to diagnose them. When other people recognize them, it's my own duty to fix them. It's only right of me.
For somebody who values, connections, like you said, your order, and for somebody who says they probably wouldn't be able to do stuff alone, it seems like you've been doing stuff alone for a while nonetheless. So, yeah, Of course we'll help you. But
He's
that
just
also
gonna
means...
he's gonna sit on the ground. Sorry.
Sorry.
Continue. No, continue.
I literally just blanked out. Please. No.
I'm sorry. No, fuck you. Continue.
No, I don't know what to say.
She
now.
lost her train of thought. You gotta go, man.
Suddenly confetti explodes between Crimson and Bunny, just fucking around.
Like I literally, my memory is so bad short term. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Fucking
all I was gonna say is,
explosion in front of everybody.
all I was gonna say is that just Crimson, he's like, at this point, he's just like tossed aside his like bow and quiver, and he's just sitting on the ground, just holding his head.
Hey. Come on. Like I said, I just think that there are a lot of parallels between you and Aquila here. Like how strong you guys are. You know
And
that.
don't try to, do that whole "I'm not a hero." You are a hero. I know you might not believe it now, but I genuinely do think you are. You've got to give yourself some credit.
Honey, I've been practically playing the parts of a hero. Acting as a ranger merely falls in line with what I suppose the definition of what one would be. I can't just gain credit when no credit is due.
What do you mean? Like, it seems like you tend to take things like you undervalue yourself sometimes, and it's a little distressing to see that, especially given with how we see you. You know? Like, I wish you could see yourself like how we see you. Does that make any sense?
It does, and I cannot. I don't understand emotion. And it is because of that I probably cannot see myself the way you see me. No matter how far I get, it's always someone else's perception. I told this to Dorcas here. I can experience all these emotions, but I cannot truly understand the most of them. And it's useless talking about it.
Hold on, kind of a favor.
Yeah.
Kaiser's just chilling with like the guy brooding, right? Right? Correct, Sonny?
I'd like to believe he is.
Sonny not there. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm here. I just fucking
Hey,
muted
Sonny.
myself.
I can't understand why my tributes aren't working.
I pat him in the back.
Why do they feel the way they do?
I give him like
when I'm gonna try to collect them bones.
let it out, kid. Let it out.
No.
Listen.
Sorry, it's my dude. It's a big joke. I apologize.
I think that the fact that you feel so brightly, yet have so much trouble feeling for other people, I think, or understanding how other people feel, that sounds like hell. And I don't know the steps that we take to help, or the steps that would be on that journey, you know?
But we'll definitely try.
Yeah, whatever steps are there, we're with you.
I feel so inhuman next to the both of you. It isn't anyone's fault. I feel like I stick out so much.
I mean, you're
I wish I
tired.
was like you. I truly do. But I'm not.
Like,
I would like-
Crimson Buddy, we kind of also stick out. I'm just kind of saying.
I would like to say as well, I didn't hear what you guys said, but I noticed you peeled off with Bunny earlier this morning. I'm assuming it's because of the stuff that happened the other day, but either way, that's you reaching out and recognizing how other people feel. And I'm assuming you said something that was, I don't know, kind, if I have to make an assumption.
He did.
So if that's not somebody understanding how other people feel, I don't know what is.
Like, you're capable. You're more than capable of it. But I do understand that you struggle.
feel. Why can't I understand how I feel? I don't understand. It's like that connection just isn't there. There's something inside of me preventing it.
Why can't you understand how you feel?
Yes.
I mean, emotions themselves are very confusing, so no wonder. But again, we'll still try our best to help you figure them out. As frustrating as it is for you. And I think, circling back to what Dorcas said earlier, if there's like some kind of outlet to help with this self-discovery, we'll find it.
Thank you. I don't know what else to say.
That's okay.
I truly don't. I feel
You don't
lost
have to.
and I feel something, that's for sure. But I want to, I want to accept your help, both of you. I can't do this alone. God knows I can't.
Like, Bunny kind of squeezes his arm very briefly before letting go.
You know,
Then
kid.
I guess you're stuck with us.
You know, kid. You know what you should do to Crimson? Give him a big hug and suplex him.
I'll sneak up behind him and fucking hug him.
Show him how much you love him.
Here I go into the shadows. Stealth mode activated.
Crimson is like gonna look, and he's gonna smile at Bunny in response. It's like,
Watashi no. From behind you, you just see like a JoJo aura just like appear, like his enemy stand.
He goes to grapple him, and I use the cloud rune to switch places with him. Dude.
Bunny would probably start with Dorcas probably articulates it better than I do, but oh god, what did he do?
A hug, as is customary.
Oh. You just want to hug.
It is a light snuggling, as I'm told that's what's appropriate for sorry times.
Okay, he's over there. I apologize. I thought you were going to do something weird like suplex him. Something completely inappropriate.
If you wanted a hug too, that's fine.
Something that would ruin the
He's like really hugging you now. He's hugging you a lot. He's hugging you very uncomfortably. He's not really even a hug. It's like he's just like kind of has his arms very straight out. And he's like, this is a
hugs are never the type of thing that bothers Dorcas.
But he kind of looks on at this and is like,
come here, Crimson. I wish to include you in my hug.
Hey, listen to me. Hey, you. You're giving us all hell. You got something to say?
I'm not trying to. I just wanted to.
No, you're going to be emotionally mature here.
Oh, okay.
Stop mumbling. Speak up.
God,
enunciate your letters.
You sound like a teacher.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Dad.
Not me.
I doesn't actually. That's just his voice. That's what he's telling.
Say sorry to the person who has been risking neck and hide to save you this entire time.
Sorry.
Don't forget to give my
sincerest apologies.
Yeah, I think he's trying to express that.
I would like to say sorry by offering you a hug.
A hug, okay.
Crimson is like, Yeah, Crimson is like, he's gonna hug him.
I am not using dead, decomposing, rotting bodies as a way of saying sorry. Kaido told me that's not what people do. I thought it was normal.
You'll learn
No
with
wonder all
time.
those people I mailed bear pelts with skin.
Stop grumbling. Stop. Speak,
No,
speak up.
That's only you'll learn. God knows I did, so you'll have to as well. And I was in much worse shape than you were.
Did you tell him to yell?
Yell. No. I said speak up. Enunciate. Stop grumbling. It sounds like there's gravel in your throat.
No, there's not. This is how I talk.
I think
Did
that's
you
just
say
how-
these nuts?
He's not.
I don't see a lot of suplexing up there.
Kyle, what the hell are you doing?
What do
Wait,
you-
you told me it
Gonna
was a light hog. You didn't say I had to wrestle him. Am I meant to wrestle you? I guess I wrestle you. I guess. Here
Oh my
I
God.
go.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm gonna peel off now.
He just like doesn't
Crimson
move.
is gonna, but Crimson is gonna look at like the Dorcas, like he's just like Dorcas.
Yeah.
Thank you. At this point, well, I just want to let you know. I want to get you a dragon egg. If there's anyone here who's deserving of it, it's you.
Oh,
Be off
cool.
with you.
That's a
No, be off with you. I'm taking up enough of your time. I need to
that's a great
wrestle some
word.
sense into this one.
That's not okay.
I have no clue if I'm worthy, but I thank you.
Dragon egg.
Are you like high enough in the order to actually do that though? I'm not trying to
Crimson is,
be
like,
mean,
gonna
like, I'm just like curious, you know, like I'm just like, you know, I don't know if it's like, you know.
Crimson is sideways now.
He's just
sideways.
Well, now he's upside down. It's like yes and no. I'll explain later.
I mean, like we might be able to talk to Vol about it or something. I don't know.
Among Us.
I mean, has Vol said anything about me on that note? Anything at all?
I mean, like, yeah,
Go to
he's a
But-
nerd. It's been constant, to be honest, just constant talking. Not really totally, like, I don't know, it's always about you, you know.
What does he say?
I mean, like, not bad things, but I don't really pay attention. I'm too busy looking longingly off into the distance, thinking about the hunt.
The hunt.
The hunt.
The hunt.
Crimson is gonna step around behind him, and he's gonna suplex him.
Wait, was this an important detail? Alright, he's gonna roll history while you're wrestling him to see if he can actually remember before you break him.
No, I have to knock it. I want to give him advantage by doing this because I need to knock the memory use out of him.
It's like
physically threatening him.
It's like that cartoon, you know, like how like somebody gets amnesia when they get hit in the head, but then they hit him again in the head and it comes back.
He said that he wanted to give you some more time. That's all. He just wanted to give you more time.
Yeah, it's whack.
He didn't want to take you on this one. He said that you were fine doing your mission. You know, you were fine just delivering a letter and then heading back, waiting for the dragon to hatch. You know,
Well, shit.
just bad
Good to
timing.
know
It was
that
just
I was-
bad timing. It would have took you instead of me, but there was no one else available. Everyone else is doing more important things. There's a lot more going on and just the stuff in the Underdark. Yes.
So that was wrong.
I mean, like Red Larch is in shambles. There's talk of weird cult guys. There's fucking things going on near with like giants or something. I don't know. And there's
Have you heard the stories about the weird lich that keeps like fucking kidnapping people and putting them in a weird dungeon somewhere off in your shoulder? That's weird too.
Yes, the dungeon of the penis
It's
maiden,
just-
whatever it's called.
No, the Tomb of Annihilation. It's weird, dude. There's all sorts of crazy, kooky things going on in the world right now. Tons of people are out there exploring.
Wow. Darta,
Yeah.
thank you for letting me know.
You didn't finish suplexing up.
Man, like, why are you thanking me? I just, like, you helped me jog my memory. I appreciate it.
I'm just stupid. All this time I was an idiot. I had assumed he had not
I mean,
chosen
you know,
me
the
because
Drake Wardens has, like, 30 people in it. Kinda.
Yeah. Yes, and I thought that he had
And,
chosen
like, the
you
Knights of
over
the
me.
Unicorn. I'm just a
Out of
unicorn, man. Like, I just want to hunt bears and other
I know you
creatures.
do, but listen to me. I just thought he hadn't chosen me out of something petty, out of perhaps a disdain for me. If I had done him wrong in some manner.
That's pretty heavy. You, I don't know what your name is, but you're pretty cool, I guess. Say words to him that make him stop yelling. Do it.
At least he's trying.
Use your words.
Who's he gesturing to?
You
Yeah.
use your words on him to make him not sad.
Please use your
I
word.
would, but I'm not actually doing a good job. Also,
Okay.
I brought an enemy back to camp, and that's no good.
That's
That is no good.
At least you're recognizing that, like.
I did not mean to bring a giant troll back here. I wanted the cool skull it had, so I could give that to you. That would have been really cool. For you
but
to
it
be able
just
to
kind of
climb
like
into.
goes over to them, and like, was he like suplexed or something or
Yeah,
whatever?
suplex.
Just kind of like.
He's just like against the ground, just like begging for help.
Yeah, they just kind of like pat his head. Like, it's okay.
Make him not break my neck, please.
No neck breakings. No neck breakings.
I'm not going to break
I
his neck.
need
Okay.
my
Yeah,
neck.
Speaking of, I think
it's up,
Kaito's
it's
god
up.
is down, so yeah, I'm just saying.
No, like a dog exposing his belly to signify submissiveness. I will stay on the ground, so you won't attack me further.
That is
Oh my god.
weird.
Please.
Witness my tummy.
Yes.
It's like Alvarez on his
Patting him
hands.
on
Do
the
you
head
want
now.
a hug?
This is weird.
What? I can't hear
But he
you.
just kind of shakes their head and like
Is this pleasing?
it seems
No.
like,
Wanna hug?
it seems like you've
I'm going up there. I don't know what they're
it seems
talking
like
about.
you've realized more behind of why your father took him.
Damn, you guys took so long. What happened?
Yes. Darkset, and just one last thing, does Vo know that I am down here? I know you do, but does he?
Why would he?
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
You know, I'm thinking about it. Hey, Crimson,
Hmm.
you think we could kill things that put snakes inside you?
What?
Do you think we can kill things that put snakes inside you?
Oh, he mentioning the statue thing.
Yes.
Yeah, we can kill that?
Eventually, yes. I would hope so.
Also,
I don't know.
Hmm? Yo, what's up?
like, I'm sorry we took so long. Just had to talk out several things.
Just kind of realizing what we're up against a little bit. You know, I see
Gotcha.
a bunch of weird stuff going on. I think I might have. Hey, so have you ever seen like a monkey before?
Did you see the monkey with it?
baboon?
I asked you before, like, what kind of animals are down here? Do you know?
Well, we
Like, have
came
you ever
across
seen like a really big monkey?
like a gorilla.
Yeah.
We met one. It hung itself.
Yeah, but this one had like an octopus like on him.
Wait a minute. Did you see
that
that in
normal?
front of your goddamn eyes?
No, like it was a monkey with an octopus attached to its back or something. But the
And what
weird thing
happened-
was, it had
When
2
was this?
heads.
When
What is
was
that?
this?
Have you
When
seen
was
something
this?
weird, like big with like weird tentacle things with like 2 heads?
Yes, we've seen a drawing of it, and it's very, I would say, evil to look at. It hurts our minds. What happened to
Yeah,
you
dude.
when you saw it?
Oh, I just like I don't know. I didn't really see it too bad. I just saw it off and I went to the Kuoto village and I was scouting in
Snake.
the dark. And then I saw it in the distance.
Can I insight check him if he has like some
A
madness?
gorilla with
like-
with an
Oh,
octopus.
fuck, 11. I can't insight shit.
Did you? Did it put anything inside you?
Do I have snakes in me?
Well,
You have madness.
what about Kaito's daughter? Did it put
Yeah.
something inside her?
Wait, does she have snakes in her?
That's
I-
what
She's a snake.
No.
It's of concern if this thing was to
Do you
assume.
think monkeys have the power to channel snakes?
Well, this one does, apparently.
I know
Demonic
there's a
one.
spell. There's a spell. I know it. There's a spell called Flesh to Stone. Do you think there's a spell Flesh to Snakes? It turns
I think we're going
people's
off topic.
insides into snakes.
I think we're going
Yeah.
off topic on this one.
No, I'm just like curious.
I don't.
Like, what
There
put
might
snakes in
be.
people?
It might be a spell. Magic is weird.
It might
Yeah,
just
but, like,
be
can
me getting
monkeys cast
tired,
spells?
but this actually makes me think of something. You
I think
don't-
there's a baboon down here that can cast magic. It might be a sentient baboon that's mated with an octopus.
Wait.
Now it's made an octopus baboon.
Bunny,
What's your idea?
you
Buddy?
you said that there were like corpses, right?
Yes, like
I
they
believe
were
that.
literally hollowed out.
I think they saw that thing and hollowed out. The gaze
Yeah.
upon that thing made them.
That's
corpse.
what I was thinking. They might have. No,
I think
no,
he
no,
was
no,
like
no,
in a
no.
good distance to not be affected in a way, but still
I mean, I was a few miles off. You know, like
Mhm.
I was a bit far
could
away.
ruin.
Well, wait a second. Wait a second. But they were all facing towards the statue.
Yeah,
You don't think that the statue could
be alive.
The statue is a statue of the creature?
That is.
Or is the statue the creature itself?
Hey, Bunny.
Uh,
Was slightly throw.
Oh my God, this is gonna get me somewhere!
wait, you have to roll it, Kenny.
What did you say,
No.
Kenny?
No, wisdom saving throw, is he?
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god.
You have to roll
I
it, you
can't roll
monkey.
it! I knew my
Dum-dum.
resonance is gonna get me somewhere, but I can't roll it!
You like think back to like what the statue was, and like you're like thinking back, and like as you are, like you just kind of like you like blink out.
Can I assist
And
her?
Bunny's just gonna like kind
Assist
of stare straight forward, and she's going to look at the water.
Bunny, flick them in the head. Hey, flick. Oh no.
Run- Crimson's gonna turn their head back away from the water.
Like as you're like trying to move her, the weird thing is like there's like this strange like aura about her. You physically can't get close to interact with her. You can't stop. You can't stop her. She is just staring off into the water.
And I just pull their ear.
No, like you can't physically touch her. It's kind of like how enemies couldn't shoot Chris before like Sanctuary. Like you just can't physically interact with her.
Can I force
Can I
myself to
I
like?
want to use thaumaturgy to make my voice louder and kind of
Can-
hope snapping them out of it.
Hold on 1 second.
Did they hear me come to this realization? Can I just
Yeah,
ask
I
that?
heard you. You just kind of like snapped into something. I have to message you.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Oh no. Oh god.
I knew this was gonna get me somewhere. I knew it. Like as soon as he said, like, you know, there's a spell how it turns creatures into stone. Like it clicked. It fucking clicked.
Guys, what are you doing up there? It's late.
I think we need your help.
We're
And
having
get your dad
Discord, is he
and get
going ahead?
Ashton. Get everyone here.
Huh?
Oh, I just
I
took
sent you a
my
message in
armor off.
Discord, read it.
Okay.
Oh.
Why don't you guys come? Well, never mind. We'll come up there.
Yes, we're having revelations right now.
Okay. Hey, Ashton. Hey, Maeve. Come on up here. Hey, Kaito's daughter. I don't know your name. Sorry.
I'm your dad. I'm a fish.
Please reintroduce me. I apologize. I don't think we formally met.
Her
Oh,
name is
no,
Suzuki
Japanese word.
Fujikawa.
Like, can't fucking tell me how I say her name. Fucking tell me.
Suzuki. Shizuku.
I am
Shizuku.
Shizuku.
Zizuku.
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 Zizuku
Okay.
Fujikawa.
Pleasure to meet you, Zizuku. We gotta go up there. We're having a couple of conversations, if you don't mind.
I don't know how to say that.
Shizuku.
She's gonna join you.
I
Silent
wrote it
Bob.
as it is spelled.
She's just Ash is just like pensively following, just like really unsure about everything that's going on.
It's okay.
Just like witness people fight and shit, and just everything's been on edge for a while. She's just nervous.
She's
Hey,
always on edge.
What's up with Bunny?
I think she saw some.
Very major revelation about. Well,
We were about to
don't
end
want
the
to
major
repeat-
development. If not, I can slide out. And...
I don't want to repeat the exact words of the revelation that Bunny made, but it involves the statue, and now they're in a bit of a trance because of it.
They're catatonic, and we cannot touch her in any means. Even
Why not? I'm gonna try to push them.
It's a
Anything.
resistance of sorts.
it's like a magical resistance in a way.
Hmm.
Bunny finally looks up.
Oh,
Yeah, for
In
Chris, it was like I'm actually looking at my
towards
messages. I didn't see that Chris had messaged me telling me he was like incredibly sleepy. Sorry, guys.
That
That's
makes
fine.
sense.
We're gonna do this last thing, and then I'm gonna stop too because I
Hey,
have
what's
a
up,
call
Bob?
session.
Yeah, like Bunny just kind of
What happened?
turns towards them.
you saw
Like
the
finally
thing.
stops looking at the water. And silent for a little bit until they finally speak again. It waits in the water.
It waits in the water.
It waits in the water.
Oh my god!
And that's it.
Kaito's daughter and Bunny are promptly gonna fucking vomit like a fucking snake. By the way,
Really?
It's gonna be
For real?
instantaneous. Yeah, they are. They are
I'm
actually gonna
fucking
vomit
stomping
snakes.
it. I'm stomping it.
Wait, is Bunny like catatonic right now? Can they like?
They just both like kind of like look towards the party. Both both Kaito's daughter and Bunny at the same time. Both say the same thing at the same time, and then both vomit up snakes.
Woo!
Step on the snake. Oh fuck. Well, that answers our question. They fuck.
Hey,
They are fucked.
We need to go back to that statue and destroy it.
hey, do me a favor. Are you here?
Well, you're no
Here,
longer in
I'm
that
like,
catatonic state. Have
how many
fun.
fingers am I holding
You're
up?
good now. You're free. You just puked up a snake. Have fun.
You okay? How many fingers am I holding up?
What
Come
the
on.
hell?
Almost
3? Like,
Cool. Okay.
what
Bunny,
the fuck?
you
Is
just
that a snake?
Yes, you vomited up a snake after coming
Ah!
from
I
the
had to
creation.
step on it because it
What
was
the-
alive.
What the fuck?
I
Where did it come from?
From your
Do you
mouth.
remember anything? You vomited it up.
Uh,
it's okay. No need to
do I
stress out.
remember anything? Like,
She's being turned into snakes.
Shut up.
It's okay. There's no need to panic. Just take a deep breath. Think about this. Hey,
Could
no need to
still feel
panic.
it in my throat. Ugh,
You want a drink of water?
please.
Here you go. I take out my water skin. We fought much worse. And I mean that
Have we?
with the scarily. Yeah, I think we have so far. Than
You guys
snakes.
fought an armada.
No, like it's not the snakes I'm bothered with. It's the like. She just kind of shakes her head. I don't want to say it again.
If whoever it is communicates through vomiting snakes, they're gonna
Not
have to try a little
exactly.
harder.
Remember what Kaito said about the whole
If you
you
say
know,
his
big bad
name,
man, you can't really speak about him.
Yeah,
or else
yeah, I
it's like a
gotcha.
bad omen. Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
That's part of it, I
Okay.
think.
So you know who they are.
Yep. I ain't gonna say it.
Then don't.
Yeah, I ain't.
Dorothy,
Thing is, I think we're going to. I think we're going to encounter them whether we want to or not.
Hello? Uh-oh. Holy
mean-
shit.
I'm hesitant,
Kind
but
of.
I think that we have to.
Great.
At least maybe not look at the thing, but at least investigate the place.
Well, here's the thing. There's 2 statues.
only one had those effects. The one that they were all staring at.
I need you to listen to me very closely as well. If it takes me ripping the statue out of the ground with my bare hands in a gargantuan form to fix this, I don't mind. But I just want to make sure that breaking the statue is going to be the center of the problem here. Like, that is what is
Yeah.
causing the magical influence. 'Cause
Exactly.
if I go back and get my fingernails bloodied ripping a statue out of the ground for no reason, and we all still have these problems, then I'm not going to be too thrilled.
It makes sense to me. The
Kenny,
Kuatoa are the one who brought this about, and the powers that they have, we're no stranger to them. By en masse, if they erected such a monument and gave it power, destroying such monuments even after their lives and their bodies are gone could likely would do
I have
something.
a solution.
Wait,
I have a
Ashen?
solution. Ashen has the ability to augur. I'm not too familiar with divination spells, but I have seen some of the clerics of nature in my village cast the augury spell. You can ask simple yes or no answers to your god, and they answer it to the best of their ability. If Asha asks... I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying I wouldn't mind that idea, but I also wanted to mention before I told you that Lolth had somewhat of a physical presence. She's able to, as other guards are, kind of manifest miracles and other kinds of things like that for her followers. Whether or not they're good for other people doesn't really matter because they're, a god.
So you believe the statue to be one of the miracles of this deity?
I mean, maybe this is one of their miracles, vomiting snakes.
Can I make a history check on both? If we destroy the statue, would that be a bad omen? And if the miracle is vomiting out of snakes?
I mean, you can roll a general religion check to kind of see how this wacky shit works.
Sure.
You're no cleric, but you might know a
16.
thing or two. All right, so
Wait, I have inspiration?
a god's a god. A god can do whatever a god kind of wills it to do. God on the material is an incredibly fucking horrific, terrifying thing that you're not really going to be able to just flat out kill. It's something that you work around. It's like a tornado. You know what I mean? You don't kill a tornado.
You go around, you fucking find a way
You
to...
you attempt to mitigate the damage of the tornado.
Yeah.
Avoid.
There may be no point in sitting here stressing over hypotheticals, when instead tomorrow morning, Asha can simply augur and we can find definite answers on what we're wondering.
And
That sounds good.
If going back and destroying the statue proves to be fruitful in the auger, then we go straight there. If
Okay.
not, we look for a solution outside of the Kuatoa city, like a high-level healer or diviner or
and
something.
again, the dwarven city might be our hope. Finding this
Yes.
answer.
So, fair.
Um,
Let's do this then.
so there is something I'm a little uncomfortable with. While I considerably wish to help, however, I'm a little afraid that going to a Dark Dwarf City might actually kill me.
Oh,
You don't
yeah,
have to go to the Dark Dwarf City.
bro.
We can find an alternative. But
Like, I don't look like a gnome, I look like a drow, and
That's fine.
they tend to kill those things, you know? So,
we understand.
That's understandable.
Just as you've kept us safe so far, we will return the favor. You'll be okay with us.
I noticed that Darteth was causing problems. I could take him with. I know I'm not very good at corralling people, but maybe if you helped in some way, shape, or form, I'd be able to do that. I could leave the Sending Stone with you, make our way out, and then you'd have a form of contact with people above, and that might be useful.
And take
I'm
my
really
daughter with you
worried that
too.
I'm a bit nervous myself, by the way, about turning into snakes.
Yeah,
That's why we're going to stop this.
I understand.
I definitely feel compelled to help. However, I definitely don't want to turn into a pile of snakes.
Yes.
I'm sorry you guys had to witness that.
No, it's not even your fault, buddy.
How are you the person who vomits snakes because of some evil magic and you apologize?
Yes,
It's legit
it's
a
not your
dark
fault at
fucking
all.
just like
thing.
possessed
Don't
you and
worry
made you
about it,
vomit
demon.
snakes, and you're saying sorry for like no reason. What
Don't
is wrong
say-
with you? Are you
Bunny,
okay? Did
Bunny,
someone
don't
tell
say
you that
sorry.
everything was your fault?
You know what you should say? Fuck that thing. Fuck that thing. Alright? Fuck that thing.
Okay, I kind of blushing at this point. I realize that sounded.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
We just want you to know
I
that
said it again.
Pat,
Wait,
Pat,
I
just
didn't know you. I didn't know you could vomit snakes on purpose. That's so cool. Think
No,
about
it was
how
definitely
venom
not
we
on
could
purpose.
harvest.
After a moment, Crimson's gonna ask, "Can you vomit snakes on purpose?"
No.
No.
Think about the benefits. We could harvest venom and tip,
No, I was
tip
just
arrows and
curious.
hatch.
No. No.
Okay,
I mean, free
this is
food.
a serious threat. Let's take it down. Scary stuff. It's okay. We'll work through it though. I'm tired.
Let's go
I'm
to
going to bed.
Yeah, well, let's go to bed, guys. I'm tired.
I care
too.
about each of you deeply.
I
as long
gotta
as
go
it's
to work
understood.
at 9
Goodbye.
o'clock in the morning.
Before each of you go your separate ways and go to sleep and stuff and make tents, before you're all able to, suddenly there's a massive flashbang as fucking Noodle casts his minor illusion fucking glitter
Balding.
bomb again.
What
And
the
the session
fuck?
ends. It just flashbangs everybody before the session ends. Just like
Crimson falls off the fucking cliff. He's been flashbanged. He's fucking dead now. He falls off.
Everybody dies. The end.
Look, Among Us.
flashbang, and everyone falls off the cliff and dies.
Yeah,
Among Us in the void.
Crimson's falling off the cliff. The quail is falling off the cliff.
Gemlin and Maeve jump off the cliff willingly.
They all. Is anyone else gonna fall off the cliff?
Die bomb!
Yes.
Splash.
Kaito misses and actually hits the pavement, dies instantaneously.
I don't have my armor on. I took it off and left it in my tent, so I'll just walk. I'm afraid that I'll slide and hurt my back or something.
Oh, my back.
Crimson is just lying on the floor. It's like, oh, this is my life now.
From the top rope,
Ah! It just echoes from
Kaito will never walk again.
Is Bunny falling off the cliff?
Exactly.
Nah, she
No,
tumbles.
he angled it so like it wouldn't hit her, but it would hit everyone else.
Fucking Bunny fall off the cliff anyway.
I mean, Bunny can tumble down and just like no damage.
She's too
Yeah, I can
short. To be
tumble.
affected. She's too short to be affected.
Bruh. Imagine.
He did it eye level with everyone else and not her. Fucked.
But he just kind of tumbles down after them, like.
I'm harmed, but everyone else is like.
Hey.
That's good.
Oh, Noodle, you rapscallion.
Hey, Bunny. Training starts.
Also,
Training starts
Kenny.
tomorrow or not? Whether there's a snake vomiting apocalypse happening or not?
Yeah.
I'm back.
And so
I'm back.
Hey,
That's it.
hey,
I'm done.
Kenny. Kenny.
I've gotten some advice from Jet about how to handle deities. It was immensely helpful.
Deities.
Kenny, it was great.
Yeah.
It's so great. I am pogging out so much right
So
now.
does
I
that
love
mean
Eldritch
that
shit
Bunny
so
can
much.
be a warlock? Oh.
I mean, like, anyone can be a warlock. You just have to make a pact with a demon, which means that you just have to reach out. So, like, if you want to be a warlock, go for it.
I don't feel like vomiting up more snakes, bro.
I'll take something in return.
Look, guys. It's just like they said. It's in the water. Look.
God damn it.
You made me look, and I fucking hate you for it.
Well, Bunny, at the very least, if we
It
puke
breaks
up
in the
more
water.
snakes, we can
My
eat it.
God.
It's in the water. You
No.
You made me look.
Alright, no. Yeah, that's.
Die.
Hey, did we level up,
tight.
Kenny?
Hey, Ken, yeah, do we level up?
You guys level up. Okay, let's see. You guys defeated part of a drow patrol. You guys evaded them perfectly.
We
You
escaped
guys
an
made your
army.
way here. You escaped an army. You are now dealing with a dark god. who
I
is about to
puked a
fuck-
snake.
You've learned that there are other gods, other kinds of situations happening all over the world, and everything is shit. You level up to 6. Have fun.
Oh!
Shit. I can have 4 attacks now.
Sure. I'm cool handing you guys enough experience to get to 6. Although I'll probably keep you guys at 6 for like a little while. I don't really feel
Like,
too...
and that makes sense.
Until we
Like,
find
now that I'm at
maxing
6,
I actually
though.
am like going to ending XP here because like I really want to hold you guys to 6 for a while because it's very comfy.
Can I call it
Okay.
levels? Can I call it level 6 as well?
Aww.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till you guys actually hit like one of my chapter things before I continue because like I have you guys where I need you, but like if you progress any further, it might get kind of fucky.
We just steamrolled everything.
Okay,
And,
okay.
and suddenly I'll have to start reworking battle maps, and I'd rather not do that. I'd rather be able to run my encounters the way I want to.
I'm gonna take a 7. I'll get
I
7
rolled max hit
plus-
points. Let's go.
Let's go. 7 plus 2
I-
is 8.
I don't know if I can roll hit points.
Hey,
85.
Kenny.
So I have a question.
Wait.
Wait, what was my question? Yeah, who keeps drawing? Was it Sunny that kept drawing Among Us?
Yeah, it was Sunny. Sunny kept drawing Among Us.
Only
Wait,
the
no,
one.
it was John too.
No, I didn't draw
I,
any Among Us. That
No,
was
no,
me.
no,
Drawing Among Us.
I'm glad that we noticed that John was doing it too. John
I did
loves,
nothing this time.
guys.
I,
John loves Among Us. Make fun of him.
Haha, Among Us.
What are you little,
like,
You know what?
Kenny,
you little sussy boy?
Well,
Kenny, I've gotta ask you something,
Yeah.
damn it.
Yes. Yeah.
Like,
Did you enjoy Solid Snake making fun of you? I did.
yes. But, like, I think I might stay at level 6 a little longer because I kind of want to plan on multi-classing, if that's cool.
Oh no,
Honestly,
you're
that would give
becoming
you
a
time. Look at you
warlock.
go.
No,
If you guys want to dabble in multi-classing, go on ahead. I mean, like, it's on you, like, to build your character. I'm not gonna.
yeah, I've got an idea. I got
Why
an
we be
idea.
fighter?
From what Jet taught me, I think I'm actually pretty set. I have some new tools in my toolkit that I'm really looking forward to using.
Now we're gonna deal with
I
LGB.
can't wait to see you use them.
I have different views on the game now. Now I understand that gods are not a stat block, and that they don't need it. Gods are environmental effects. I should have known.
Gods are puking up snakes and going, ew, bro, that felt weird going
Bro,
up.
that's
like,
cringe.
What?
Hey, hey guys, if you guys get damaged, I can use my thingy to like reduce the damage. Oh boy.
Your thingy? Your what thingy?
So let's say someone attacks you, you take half damage plus the 2d6.
I wish I
If
could.
you're raging, a creature within 30 feet of you takes damage. You can use your reaction to reduce it by 2d6. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but if someone's monk and someone's like attacking the other person, they take half plus the 2d6, so that's pretty pog.
That's pretty crazy.
I'm a tank and a defender.
That's what tanks do. So like you have that all down.
Also have
And plus,
80
if you rage, you take half damage too. So
I am 88 hit points. I am about to fucking tank a lot of hits.
Okay, you guys, I love you all. I'm going to fucking bed.
Same. I gotta go to
I'd be
sleep.
tired.